Whoa. Whoa. You couldn't hear me for that whole thing. For the introduction, welcome to Devoid Live. To the Rumble watch along. Clearly, RefMarsh isn't here right now, so I'm gonna have to vamp for a little bit. He must be doing more important things than sticking around, but we got a new intro. Why not just premiere it here live? So here it goes.
Devoid Wrestling Pod.
Oh, wait, that's not his theme anymore.
Devoid Wrestling Podcast. Yeah, we're still getting started. Watching old shows and ragging on him. It's Big Mike and it's Derek. Talking about freaking wrestling. We know how this whole thing goes. Sometimes we go to the shows. Get ready for the podcast, 'cause we're gonna get started now.
Well, that was neat, wasn't it? Cool. I guess, there's Jerry the King Lawler. I guess he's still not canceled. That's fun. I don't know. I thought, is Jerry the King Lawler like a gimmick? Like, I feel like that's just him. Like, the things that he says is just him. There's no way. Let me just take down this until he actually shows up. This makes like visually makes no sense because it's not it. I am not two people. I'm not sure if I've ever had to say that out loud before, but there we go. But you know who is here? Guys, it's Derek. He didn't know that I was gonna do that.
Whoa, hello everyone.
Wow, I just pulled him. Hey, I don't know why it's just me, but that's cool. Derek, why don't we talk about the Royal Rumble? Who we think are gonna win? Who we think are gonna definitely not win? Like, I want you to have like there's no shot that they are going to, and then also the person who will spend the shortest amount of time in the Rumble.
Hold on. So what do you want me to do?
I want who's gonna win each.
Okay.
I want who's definitely not gonna win.
Okay.
And I want who's going to spend the least amount of time in each Rumble.
Okay. So for the men's Royal Rumble, today I'm gonna say that the winner of that match is gonna be AJ Styles.
Okay.
For the women's Royal Rumble, I'm gonna say that the winner of that match is I'm going to say the winner of that match is going to be Bianca Belair.
Bianca Belair?
Yeah. I'm going to say she's going to do it 2 years in a row. And then who's definitely not winning each match?
Who's definitely not? Like they have to be entered in the match currently.
Okay, Charlotte is definitely not winning the Women's Royal Rumble this year. Like,
she's definitely not.
She's definitely not winning the Women's Royal Rumble this year. For the men's Royal Rumble, like, at least definitely not Angelo Dawkins. Right?
And who's going to spend the shortest amount of time in each Rumble?
Who's going to spend...
That's a fun question. Nobody ever asked.
That's a fun question. I think in the women's Royal Rumble, it's going to be like Jillian Hall or Oksana or someone like that.
Okay.
In the men's Royal Rumble... All right. I think the men's Royal Rumble, it's going to be Happy Corbin.
Happy Corbin. Okay. My picks.
Mm-hmm.
Women's, who's going to win? They have to be announced. Lita. Men's, they have to be announced still. Omos. I think he loses it before Mania, but I still think that he wins because of like a technicality or something.
Right.
Who's definitely not winning? the women's. What's her name? Aaliyah.
Yeah, Aaliyah.
I should have said Natalia, but that's mean.
That's a fifth world record, though. That's a fifth world record for Natalia.
Right? No, but I'm saying. I didn't even know that. Is that like a storyline that's going on?
Natalia, she's currently at 4 Guinness World Records. She has like legitimate Guinness World Records for like most matches in WWE.
She's been in WWE for the past like 15 years. That does not
she has a bunch of WWE related Guinness World Records, and she makes a lot of really funny tweets about it.
Is the Guinness World Records is the wrestling section of the Guinness World Records just WWE though?
I have no idea. I have not looked at one of those.
Probably.
Books. I have not looked at one of those books since I was 10. So.
And it was still like 10 years out of date then.
Yeah.
No one's ever read a current Guinness World Records book.
Have they made one since like 2004?
They must have, because I've seen the 2007 one.
Gotcha.
Who's definitely not winning the men's one? Johnny Knoxville. Like he's definitely. Who's gonna spend the shortest amount of time? Sami Zayn. Because Johnny Knoxville versus Sami Zayn. No, it's gonna be Sami Zayn and Friend versus Logan Paul and Johnny Knoxville at WrestleMania.
I think I would rather watch Victory Road 2011.
And the women's who's gonna get kicked out the Natalia. I just changed my mind because that's a world record.
Yeah, should be at 5. 5-time world record holder.
Yeah. And that's probably a world record in itself, so that's 6.
You know, I didn't know you were going to bring me on, and I made this because I thought it would be really funny.
I guess it's not funny.
It's not funny because I'm included.
Yeah. Which is fun. I guess we might bring on High Five Tom. I don't know. That's like a Twitter thing going on.
Oh, nice.
Now there's children on the screen. I didn't ask for that.
On your screen?
Yeah.
All I'm seeing is the advertisement for WWEshop.com.
No, they're asking kids like who's going
to win. There it is.
It's a Cricket 5G. Oh, I must be ahead of you then.
Yeah. Do you think any of these kids think that Seth Rollins is going to beat Roman Reigns tonight?
Do you think kids even are kids allowed to watch Seth Rollins because his name now legally has the word frickin' in it?
It's freaking, and is that a swear?
It's definitely like alluding to it. Well, it's not like Seth effing Rollins, though he probably says that.
He's like
Seth effing Rollins.
He's like rated E10 and plus.
Oh.
They're showing clips from Bad Bunny performing.
Yeah, there's a picture of not Eminem, Bad Bunny and The Undertaker, but behind that, like backstage at the WWE tweeted this out. Like this isn't like a Sean Ross Sapp report.
Damn. There must be a Pitbull concert today.
Pitbull in Saudi Arabia. Pitbull and Bad Bunny kind of makes sense. Isn't like Pitbull Latin or Spanish?
I think so. I know he's Mr. Worldwide.
I would be very. So like Kid Rock is WWE's favorite band. So who is Bad Bunny? WWE's most popular fan?
I think Bad Bunny WWE is. Oh, there's Damian Priest.
Their most popular fan is not
The
Damian
Rock.
Priest. No, that's their most popular like person. But like not
he's also a fan.
He's not a fan. The
Rock is too a fan.
The Rock doesn't pay to go to anything.
The Rock appeared on Impact.
He's not a fan of Impact. I bet he didn't know that Impact was a thing. He still thought it was called TNA.
I don't know. Maybe. Well, I don't know. I think The Rock keeps up. Oh, look. It's a tag team battle royal to decide the number. Oh, that's the Royal Rumble. It looks like a battle royal.
Who's the Irish guy? Next to Pete somebody.
Oh, on here. Kevin Patrick.
Is he like am I supposed to know who he is? Is he like a Sam Roberts type?
If you watch the product, you'd know who he is. He's like Raw's backstage interviewer. He's
he's like the new
Raw's
Charlie Caruso.
Yeah, he's Raw's Charlie Caruso.
I know who she is because she and Paul Heyman have a will they won't they.
Paul Heyman seems to have a will they won't they with actually everyone he comes in contact with on screen.
Is that a good thing? Is Paul Heyman like a sensual person?
You know, does he have children?
He must. He might have sold them to pay off people for ECW.
That actually Hook was a paycheck from Paul Heyman.
Man, remember doing live stuff, Derek? And like we really just said anything we wanted.
Remember when we'd go live, but it was a game show and there was 4 other people on the screen and it would last 3 hours?
Oh, Derek, this is going to last way longer than 3 hours. It's a WWE premium live event. I learned that recently.
It's
and
a PLE.
Might I just say, it does make sense because nobody's paying for Peacock anymore. Like, I guess that's not technically true. There are people who don't have Xfinity, I guess.
Yeah.
But I would feel like the majority of people who have Peacock just happen to have Xfinity.
Right.
I bet this will be like touted as like the most watched Royal Rumble ever since Peacock is giving it the most eyes. Would you say that that's fair?
Is this the first Royal Rumble on Peacock?
Yeah, because didn't it start around Mania?
I thought it was on Peacock. No, it was on Peacock last year because Joel was able to watch it.
I don't think that's it. It started last year. I don't think it started at the Royal Rumble. I thought it started at Fastlane.
Well, thankfully, Google is real. So,
And Yahoo search is just a nightmare away.
Yahoo search is like asking someone who just woke up to look for something.
Do you ever do those Bing versus Google challenges?
No, I don't think I care about search engines that much.
Oh, it was like a trending thing like when you were like 10 years old, I guess.
Oh, so like 12 years ago?
You were not 10 years. You were not 10, 12 years ago.
I was 10, almost 12 years ago. I was almost 10, and that basically means I was 10.
That's sad.
Thank you.
Why is Jimmy Kimmel on my screen? What the heck? Who asked for this?
Do you think Conan's going to appear on AEW?
No. All right.
No?
Bye, Derek. The real star is here. It's Marsh.
You can't have both? Like,
No, I don't like Derek enough. If I'm gonna be...
He's my favorite of the two.
Oh,
I just got all excited.
Yeah, but I'm the most entertaining out of the two.
Oh.
I don't know. I think I'm the better one out of the two.
I will block you. I will block you. I will change passwords, and I'll make them things you couldn't even believe they are. I'll forget about the passwords.
I like the idea that he's like sitting here quietly clicking around and be like, I'll just get back in real quick.
Marsh, so I'm going to ask you the same 3 questions I asked Derek.
Okay.
Who do you think is going to win each Rumble? What was the second one? Who do you think is definitely not going to win the Rumbles? And who do you think is going to spend the least amount of time in each Rumble? That's a question that people don't ask enough. Because there's always
who's going to
somebody.
do the bushwhacker spot? It's got to be somebody. It's got to be somebody who's kind of a joke. So I could see.
Oh, I said Sami Zayn just because like the Johnny Knoxville thing is going to set up a match at Mania, just because it makes the most sense.
I disagree with the idea of most sense, but
not most sense, but
it's feasible. I don't think that Johnny Knoxville is looking to have a match at WrestleMania. I think he's looking to plug a movie that's currently in theaters now, and in 4 months, it's not going to be relevant. I mean, Bad Bunny's whole thing was because he was going to go on tour right after Mania, so they could plug his tour all the way through those 4 months. Knoxville's not getting a match at Mania. I think you have a better shot of Pat McAfee or Corey Graves having a match at Mania than Knoxville.
What if they had a match against each other at Mania?
For Battle of Supremacy, brand supremacy?
Yeah.
It's the
interpromotional commentator match?
Yeah. I think honestly, if Corey Graves enters the Rumble, he'll be out quick. And I think it would be a fun spot. It'd do a Jerry Lawler bit. You know what I mean? Oh shit, here's my thing. Go up and do it. So I think he could easily be that. And I think it would be great. I think as far as the women goes, I could see like a Carmella being thrown right the fuck out because she can play that up so good. And she's so good at her character. She doesn't need the Rumble win to be poignant.
She can't be busier. She's gonna have a wedding soon.
She's also got a wedding coming up, so she needs time.
Is she in the match? Like, is she like?
She in the Rumble? Yes.
Oh, I didn't know if she was declared.
I mean, so you asked the 3 questions, and I was assuming with some form of research as to at least the announced member. Is that not the case? Did you look up nothing?
I mean, I knew that some people were in the match. I didn't know it was she was one of them.
So did you base all your answers to these questions off of a handful of some people that might be in it or not?
Yeah, I said Aaliyah's going to spend like the least amount of time in the Rumble.
No, she's a world record holder. I think Aaliyah's actually going to show out. I don't think she's going to win. I think she's going to have a good showing, and it's going to be a star-making performance.
Xia Li is going to show out, however you say her name.
Xia Li, yeah.
I think she's really good from the limited amount of stuff that I've seen her in.
She's good and has been good. The 2019 Royal Rumble that I was there at, I remember we looked at each other a lot going, we don't know who she is. I've never seen her even on NXT at the time. And I was like, but goddamn, she is something else. And then when she finally started appearing on NXT, it was all like, holy shit, she's back. Because it felt like it took 2 years to go from Rumble to NXT. It was crazy. But she's fantastic, and she's better now than she was then. I think you'll probably get somebody from NXT in there doing some good stuff. As far as like who's going to win, something about it makes me think that the winner has not been announced in the Rumble yet. I don't think that the winner will be someone we know is in the Rumble.
I said it was going to be Bailey back in the day.
Solo Sikoa, he's not going to win it, but he could be in there. What was that, Micah?
I said that like last week. I said that Bailey's going to win it.
She could. She's not been announced. I don't think from what I've seen. I mean, although I'm happy to get worked, I don't know if what she's showing us is old footage consistently of her working out and physical training. I'm not seeing her do anything that looks like ring ready training. She's doing still mobility training.
Okay.
It would be great to work the fans that way. I think, hey, let's record all this stuff now and then play it later. I think she's smart enough to do it, but my gut tells me she's not ready, and I don't want to force that. I could see a Liv Morgan winning. I could see a Sasha, a Bailey. Naomi, I could see having a good win. She's got a lot of fan behind her. I don't know, man, but my gut is that the winner of the women's and the men's are someone that has not been announced. So a surprise entrant, as it were.
Do you think Brock and or Roman are entering the Rumble?
I was thinking about that recently. I think that Brock would not, but Roman would. Roman's been known to be in title matches and then show up in the Rumble the same night. I don't know. I don't think.
But Brock has been known to enter matches that he was not supposed to be in.
Yeah, he has every reason to just show up, but I don't know. Something
But there's
about it.
precedence on both sides. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah. It's not impossible. I also think the stories that they're telling outside of the Rumble match themselves heavily complicate the Rumble matches themselves. So until you see stuff play out on screen, it's going to be really hard to make a judgment call on that. You know what I mean? If one of them loses, there's a better chance they're in it, right? If neither of them wins or loses their match, then it seems ridiculous to think that one would enter. But they might, right? Imagine Brock Lesnar and Roman both win. Brock enters the Rumble and wins just so he can say, fuck you, Roman, I want that belt too. Maybe. It's not impossible. But I think without seeing, I think the matches outside of the Rumbles themselves are going to have major influences on the Rumble matches storyline-wise. Much the same with like Becky winning in 2019. She had to lose that match before the thing. There had to be Lana getting attacked by Nia. Nia had to get, you know what I mean? Like all that stuff had to happen in storyline-wise to make the. So if you predicted Becky Lynch was going to win the Rumble in 2019 during the kickoff, it wouldn't have made any sense. You know what I mean? And I think tonight we're going to get a Rumble that's very much the same.
Yeah, this is the first Rumble back in front of fans. So.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like everyone loves the Royal Rumble.
Yeah. I think the Royal Rumble is one of those hardcore fan pay-per-views. As much as people want to say it's the casual fan, it's definitely not. In matter of fact, every reason you think makes it a casual fan pay-per-view or premium live event, my apologies, is the exact reasons why it's a hardcore fan one. The returns, the nostalgia pops, those are hardcore fan moments. No one's nostalgic because they don't watch often. You know what I mean? You're nostalgic because you've watched a long time. You're surprised because you didn't expect it because there's a lot you are expecting because you watch avidly. If you don't ever watch and you tune in, everything's a surprise. You don't expect anything at all. You can't have surprises and nostalgia if the concept is that we're giving this to people who don't watch regularly.
I mean, for sure. Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Just wanted to get that out there. I'm so sick and tired of people saying it's a casual fan one.
I think casual fans can watch it and like appreciate it, but like
it's very fun for that.
It definitely makes more. It's definitely more fun for us. Like WrestleMania is definitely more of a casual experience to watch. Because like when somebody like the Hurricane shows up, like not like we're more excited.
Yes. Yes. And I think that Mania and Rumble are the two that equally casual fans and hardcore fans can be like high level excited. Where I think with other ones, like I think Survivor Series is the most casual fan based product. There's no real storylines going into a lot of it. It's a lot of just here's highlighting champions against champions. So you don't need to know anything going into it. Hardcore fans go, why are we watching this? There's no stakes at the end down the line. No, nothing comes up later. But casual fans can watch and goes, it doesn't matter what's going to happen later. I'm watching now and I'm seeing two of your best have a match. And that's cool. And then they get to pick sides if they want. By the end of it, you know what? All the SmackDown guys were really cool. Maybe I'll watch SmackDown. You know what I mean? But like for hardcore fans, we watch it and go, okay, next. So I think Survivor Series is the most casual fan one.
Sure.
But WrestleMania has a lot to cater to both. But I do think WrestleMania tends to be a love letter to the fans who've been with them all year. Here's your big payoffs. You know what I mean?
Right.
Derek, do you think any of your dark horses have a legit shot at winning, or is most of those just for fun?
I think
dark horse?
Out of all of I recently made my top 10 dark horse picks for the Royal Rumble over on my YouTube channel. I think of those 10, Austin Theory might have the best chance.
I think he's got a shot. I really do.
But there are a lot. I don't think Infinito's gonna win. That's for sure.
That's very funny. Derek's number one was Cody Rhodes, and the reason he doesn't want Cody to win is because I'll start watching WWE, and he doesn't want that to happen.
Well, yeah, because you're toxic. So
Yeah,
it lets you
sure.
go be with the other toxic. You wouldn't fit with the fan base, right?
I guess.
The
Yeah.
toxic fan base is elsewhere.
Yeah, go watch MLW.
You know
They
what?
need it.
I still won't. First of all, I don't know where to find MLW.
It's
Vice
free on
TV.
YouTube.
Actually, YouTube's probably the best, but it's on Vice TV some too. But then that's all complicated now, and so yeah, probably YouTube's the best answer.
Yeah, I was gonna start watching NWA.
Oh, now that it costs money to watch it, that's smart.
No, it doesn't cost money.
Yeah, they
It
brought
does.
it back to free recently. So Power and stuff is all airing free on YouTube.
They brought some of it back to they run it like an OnlyFans now. They got your teasers on the YouTube, and then all the stuff that you want is pay for.
Well, I've been lied to then by Derek.
Well,
No, I mean-
because I watched Power this past week.
Yeah.
I watched the most recent episode of NWA Power, and it
Yeah.
was
Power's
That-
back on YouTube,
yeah.
but all their big matches and payoff matches and the storyline stuff that's going to happen on their pay to watch.
Well, yeah,
I think
that's
Power's kind of a
pay-per-view.
commercial.
I think it's their show, but it's just shorter and on YouTube. I think of it as their like Raw, and then the big matches are their pay-per-view stuff.
Don't they have a secondary show that's behind the paywall? I thought they had two shows now: the YouTube free one and a weekly other one.
They have two shows that are both free on YouTube now: NWA and NWA USA. That's on Saturdays.
All right. I feel like NWA took a massive charisma hit during the pandemic when they lost Kingston, Drake,
Yeah,
Starks.
Ricky, Zicky, James Storm, Thunder Rosa, Allison Kale's like
They didn't lose Thunder Rosa that quickly though. She was still the NWA champion on Dynamite. Like she became All Elite in 2021.
Yeah, but she wasn't doing a lot with NWA until that contract was up and she did not re-sign it.
That's true.
yeah.
Yeah.
In terms of charisma, they're kind of lacking right now. Tyrus is a vacuum of both charisma and talent, in my opinion. And I feel comfortable saying that because he has shown that he's not a good person. But like Matt Cardona recently has started appearing on Power. So that's been one of the reasons I've really wanted to watch, and I think he can help fill that void.
Yeah. He's the biggest reason I want to watch. As much as I love Trevor Murdoch, and I think that him being the NWA champion was such a smart move for them, the most interesting thing happening in the indie scene right now is anything Matt Cardona is near.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Did you see any of GCW, Marsh?
Yeah.
Thoughts?
Did you see anything of GCW?
I did. I saw the majority of it.
Oh, yeah. No, it's great. I've been to GCW shows. The energy they have there is ridiculous. It's just almost outrageous. Like the energy is such that even if you don't care about the match or particularly even like the match, you're having a good time. You know what I mean? Because there's just such a high level energy from the fan base eating stuff up. There's a lot of stuff I didn't get, like why they cheered the loser of every match more than they cheered any of the winners. As soon as someone lost a match, the winner was rushed to the back and the loser would stand in the ring and everyone would cheer a bunch. And I was like, what? You don't even celebrate the win? Like, this is weird. But I think a lot of what GCW is doing in that regard is just fantastic. They're doing a good thing. And I don't like a lot of their talent, and I don't like a ton of their matches, but I love their shows, and I love what they do. And I think that what they're doing is really good.
They understand how to get somebody over, I think, in my opinion. Like, Nick Gage is, like, super over. But that's all through GCW stuff. Like, I've never seen, like, other than the match against Jericho, I've never seen a Nick Gage match outside of GCW. Because I don't want to see it. Like, I don't want to see, like, a tame Nick Gage match. I feel like GCW, he lets go.
Yeah. I don't know how you think that. I don't know how that equates to they know how to get someone over because they have this guy here who only wrestles here.
Well, because
Like the fans there love him. He's like their Hogan. But you put Nick Gage anywhere else and he's not getting the same reaction.
that's fair.
He he keeps doing what he's doing where he's doing because it gets the reaction he gets where he's at. And I don't think that's a bad thing. He's 100% their guy. So much so, like if you watched Alley Catch and Ruby, they were booing Ruby and they're cheering Alley Catch. Ruby's incredibly over. She's so popular amongst all of wrestling fan base. But in that building, Alley Catch was theirs. So Alley's ours. You're an outsider. You don't belong here. We don't care that the second you leave this building, we're cheering the shit out of you every time we see you on TV. In these doors, you're on our turf. You know what I mean?
Which is weird because Moxley, everybody cheered him. Like everybody cheers Moxley. And he's not a GCW guy in the slightest.
I would argue that. I think he was there on the ground floors of GCW. Wasn't he there early on in the years of GCW before he went to WWE?
I thought he was in CCW, not GCW.
CCW, that's right. Yeah. And GCW kind of
they have the same
adopted
vibe.
They adopted their vibe and their almost their lineage. Like people talk about them in the same breath.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And I think strictly the way that Moxley left the WWE is exactly why he gets those reactions in those places. That's what they wanted. I don't think he would work with a lot of other people in a lot of other ways. I think he did things exactly the way you do things to get that reaction there. I don't mean that in like a bad way. I don't mean it in like he's lying or manipulative. I mean, just the way he did things was renegade enough that they're like, yep, one of ours. He just happened to be in the Fed, right? Where in the same regard, Cardona gets released, shows up, and they booed him regardless of anything else. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but he takes that. I think he might be the best heel in wrestling.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Because, like, I'm not sure if, like, it's either him or Roman, for sure.
Yeah, they're both doing
but people like, but I mean, no one's ever thrown pizza cutters at Roman. WWE also would never allow that. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's also like not an opportunity to.
Yeah, because safety is an issue other places where they consider that as a possibility. GCW doesn't care about safety. They've made that very clear.
It's true. Nick Gage like died, and then he went back in a GCW match. Like that's like a thing that I didn't know that, and I was just like, that's the most GCW thing ever. Like this guy died and still won the match.
Yeah. Here we go. Royal Rumble, St. Louis.
It's insane how packed every WWE pay-per-view is.
It's not insane. You're just dumb. No, it's pretty cool. It's pretty nuts. They do a good job.
I love Pat McAfee's jacket. I'm not even sure if it's a suit. If I can call it a suit jacket because it just looks like a jacket, and he's not.
Yeah, it looks like an oil spill.
Suit.
Oh shit!
It's opening.
They're opening with Roman and Seth.
Oh, wow.
Does that lend itself to the theory that Seth wins and Roman enters the Rumble?
It definitely
yes, it does.
Well, I mean, I do not like that. I do not like that statue. I don't think it's real, clearly, because it's in the middle of the air. But whatever that is, whatever the big Roman Reigns thing is.
Are you familiar with the AR they do?
Not that one, at least.
Yeah, he's got my least favorite. I don't like that one, but
I know that the Sasha Banks has the huge like fader glasses.
They got hands now. She's got hands now.
Oh, she's got hands? That's sick. I know that she returned last night, so I'm pretty excited about that because I really like her. I know that we've talked about it off air, but I think that she's the best women's wrestler maybe in the world.
Sure, I wouldn't argue with you, even if I don't agree with it. I would tell you that's a fair argument to be made for sure. I think it's definitely she should be in that argument if you're going to have it.
Yeah. It's either her or Bailey for sure.
Well, that's what I mean.
It's 1A and 1B. It's like on any given night, it could be one or the other.
What's I mean? Like when you're having those arguments, like the Mount Rushmore arguments and stuff, it's like you almost have to get like a 10 and say 4 of these are definitely in that conversation, are going to be the ones to get it. But these are the 10 that have to be in the conversation. Mm-hmm. And you have to basically explain why someone doesn't belong on it because everyone does belong on it. You know what I mean? And I think it's the same thing with like best women's wrestler right now. Like she's one of those ones that you'd say needs to be in that conversation, whether she's your final one or not. If you're not bringing her up, you're not doing it.
Yeah.
Fuck, so I think maybe Roman loses and enters the Rumble and wins that. But then here's the part I don't like about that theory, because I've heard it a lot. Roman then goes in there and then he challenges Brock. Why? He just got his fucking ass beat by Seth. Why doesn't he go for Seth? You know what I mean? Like, I don't see a world where Brock or Roman lose the title.
Maybe he does. Maybe he does challenge, but he wins the match, and then there's like a tease on whatever, or he gets the rematch clause and then still challenges Brock. I just don't understand why Roman would lose this. Like they're building this up as like Roman Reigns is like the unbeatable guy, and like this match really has the 28-day build, because day one is like when this kind of thing all started. So after like only a month, like I feel like they would build something much bigger, like the Brock thing, to beat him.
There's enough, especially from someone who appreciates the Paige Kenny Omega story. There's enough between these two dudes that has paused and stopped, and they've gone back to that. The idea of Roman having eluded Seth isn't in and of itself a story that's paralleled it. That there's been hints throughout his reign of Seth not going after him for one reason or another, or of Seth being denied a shot by himself and then having to prove himself. Like, there's enough there where you could feasibly argue that Roman's been ducking Seth, and this is the final month where he couldn't duck him. I don't love pause storylines and stuff, but they have been teasing it for a while. Dude, Samantha Irvin is so good.
It looks really cool that Roman's by himself, like nobody, like no Paul Heyman, no Usos. Like he looks pretty badass right now, and I don't use that word lightly.
Yeah, all of a sudden.
Oh shit, that's really funny.
What?
They're using the Shield music for Seth.
That was Shield.
That's fucking awesome.
He's going to come through the crowd.
I'm gonna lose my shit. He's coming through the crowd. Holy
He's
shit.
coming through the crowd. He's got the vest on. I heard someone say, imagine if he comes in with the vest to fuck with Roman.
This is awesome. This is already the best part of the night. It's the only part of the night.
That's not true. They showed some good video packages in the kickoff.
I enjoy that this card is like 6 matches, because every match is going to be like 20 minutes. Except for the Rumbles, which will be.
I was going to say, I would be concerned if the Royal Rumble was 20 minutes long.
1995 is getting its ass getting shattered.
Dude, imagine towards the end of the match, the music hits again. Fucking Mox is up in the crowd.
It's Kurt Angle.
It's Kurt Angle.
Yeah.
It's Triple H.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I enjoy that. I don't know who's gonna win now. This completely threw everything into the.
Sick, and he's all fucking laughing like a joker. I love it. I'll be right back.
The only thing I wish more than anything else is that half of his hair was dyed blonde. That would be like the nail on the head moment.
Oh, Seth Rollins supports Nike, I guess.
Damn.
He just has a huge Nike. It's not a huge Nike logo, but it's very prominent.
Right. It's the only like black shirt he had to put on.
That's really bold. That's like a really bold thing to do, and like, oh wow, that's cool.
What?
Yeah, I like that Roman Reigns said like I hate you, not like I don't like you. Like he was just like I hate you. And if WWE was allowed like one F, like he should have said I fucking hate you. That would have been better.
Oh yeah.
It does not feel like we're at a family reunion. It feels like we're at the second wedding. The ex-husband just happens to be there.
It feels like we're at a family reunion, but it's the first one after the big family, like the big family argument several years ago. So it's like we're here and we're like, hey guys.
Did Seth Rollins wear gloves when he was in the Shield?
Yeah.
Is that like part eluding me?
Christian
That's
Seth
really funny
Rollins
because,
has
like,
just always worn gloves.
I mean, like, this is also like what Roman Reigns wore for years after the Shield.
Yeah.
So, like, there's another bit of things. Like, he's wearing it.
Haha, remember the Shield? The Shield debuted at Survivor Series 2012.
A match between John Cena and 2 other people.
The Shield, we will celebrate 10 years this year of the Shield getting together.
I can't wait for that Survivor Series thing. Is every Survivor Series now just going to be like
Someone's
like,
anniversary.
at the anniversary of something happening?
Right.
Oh, it's Charles Robinson. That's fun.
Little Nate.
Derek, are you not going to that thing anymore tonight?
No, I am. I'm just here for now.
Okay.
I'll be off soon.
This is cool.
I'm going to be distracted by the Nike logo the entire time now that you've brought it up.
I'm so sorry. It's the first thing that I saw. I didn't see him in like, oh, it's a Shield thing. I just saw the Nike logo, which is annoying for me.
Is this the like Seth Rollins equivalent of Joker Sting?
Maybe. I no, because I think this is a one-off.
Yeah.
So who's the heel? Is Roman Reigns the heel, or is Seth the heel, or is this heel and is this just 2 heels?
Who do you want to win?
I want Brock to do something. I don't care who wins. I know it's going to be a good match.
Yeah, because the person you end up wanting to win is the guy that's the babyface. The only purpose of heel babyface dynamics is so you can cheer someone and boo someone. They
But they both do heel things. Like they're both currently doing heel things.
Kinda, but I will say that they've made and you can even tell here by Seth getting one over on him, he's shining up the babyface. Roman's been playing the vulnerable one in the storyline. And Seth's been the aggressor. And you can tell that by the way they're wrestling. A heel's going to take control early, and you're going to have to try and cheer for Roman to get back on his feet kind of a deal, you know?
Is this how we're going to be able to cheer Roman? And it'll be like 2015?
I don't know. Depends if you cheer for him.
What's
I've cheered for him a bunch. I've been cheering for him. But this is a tough one to say because Seth is a badass.
I wonder how long it takes to get that tattoo.
The ceremony ones?
Yeah, the one that like he has, and I'm not sure if it's the exact same thing that The Rock has, but it's very similar. If it's not the exact same,
They're not the same. There's different designs for different things. Those are they're ceremonial Samoan tattoos. You should actually just research it because it's actually a really fascinating topic, and there are different ones for different people and for whatever your part is in the family or the tribe. The chiefs will typically have those on both sides and the legs. That was fucking sick.
I am late to this spot, so I'll react in a second. Oh.
you'll see it. You'll see it when it happens.
Fuck, it's so well done.
I remember when WWE was always sponsored by AutoZone, and that was always the thing.
The AutoZone spot.
Yeah,
The Stridex replay.
Yeah, now it's just now it's Cricket 5G, which is like fine, but like I just remember like every rough.
Oh shit.
Do you think the different colors of Roman's, like the single Roman glove, is different because it used to be gold and now it's red? Do you think that means anything or?
Absolutely means something. The gold one was the Midas touch. Everything he touched turned to gold. He switched over to red when he started doing bloodline stuff as a nod to the bloodline. Because Jimmy and Jay were doing the same thing. They had gold on their legs, and they changed it over to red when they all started hanging out and calling it the bloodline.
Seth Rollins, nobody hits the Phoenix Splash. It's an unhittable move. It's an unhittable. I don't know why anybody goes for it in wrestling anymore. Like, I don't even think Kota Ibushi hits it anymore.
Oh, that was cool. Jesus.
Oh my God. Whoa.
The idea that Roman's letting him get in these power bombs and a buckle bomb to boot.
I think if Rollins wins, he should win with a
Holy
pedigree.
shit.
No way.
No.
Holy
way.
shit.
Who's kicking out? One,
Oh.
two. Damn, that guy was yelling so mad his face mask fell off.
Holy shit. Look at the crowd is up. See, I do think people are ready for Roman to lose it. But I agree with you that the idea of him losing it here seems a little fishy because you typically
I'd
do
rather
something
Bobby
at a
beat
Mania.
I'd rather Bobby beat Brock because like Bobby Lashley is legit badass.
Yeah.
I also kind of just want to see them grapple like in real life. Like I don't want to see I want to see. Wow! Imagine if he goes for like the Moxley stuff.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Like if
The
he goes
lariat
for like
and shit.
yeah, the lariat. I was thinking the original Dirty Deeds where like you grabbed his head, not the DDT version.
Oh yeah.
If
he finishes it with the Dirty Deeds,
that'd be sick.
I think he'll finish it with a pedigree if Rollins wins.
Oh, that Cody is coming, of course.
Yes.
Crossroads. He could do it with Crossroads.
Isn't that Damian Priest thing?
Yeah, he does it better.
I don't think anybody does it good.
That's probably true, actually.
It's a really awkward move where the opponent has to land at the end of the move. Did you,
Marsh, I'm assuming that you've seen the GIF. Have you seen the Sammy cutter from the ladder to the ladder?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought that I've watched that probably like 1,000 times already. Really?
No, I said kudos to Cody to even letting him try that because fuck, if anyone's going to try and move off the top of a ladder to me, it's not going to be Sammy.
I was really surprised that because the GCW thing where like the guy just fell off the ladder like just happened. So like, I was just like, oh man,
their faces are getting red and lumpy. They're doing it.
They are actually hitting each other.
It's sick, man. Oh, I was going to say the reason that Bobby beating Brock is worse for the story is because you have a Roman who, has been unbeatable for 500-something days, but you've also had 500-something days of questionable victories. With Brock, he just won the title. If you have him lose clean, if he loses it, it's got to be because of some shit. Other stuff has to happen. But if he just loses to Bobby because Bobby's a badass, then it makes Brock less important to Roman.
I think if anything, like the Usos would interfere in that because they don't want Brock winning at all.
Maybe, but then you also undermine the badassness of Bobby Lashley. I think it's as much as I want that match, I think it's a really difficult time to have that match because of the stuff going on with everything else.
It's cool. I think it's nice that it's happening like at the Royal Rumble.
Yes,
because I feel like it was supposed to happen a while ago. Yeah.
Ooh.
Look at that.
It's a nice triangle he's got on.
I guess that move is called the head of the table now.
It's disgusting, dude. Because it looks like he's giving him head.
I never said that. Hey, just because this isn't your channel doesn't mean don't keep it PG-13.
All right. Don't have that 7-second delay.
Yeah, we don't have that. Let me just. Where's the Trump thing? I think it's really funny that now they're not going to be able to like sit at. They're not going to have a desk the entire show now.
They will. After in between matches, they'll rebuild it.
Does it not take that long to rebuild?
Correct.
I guess.
There's
Really?
pins that lock it together. They pull the pins, it'll collapse, and then they just put it back up and repin it. If you notice, it wasn't shattered; it was collapsed.
I would
It's
love
a
a show where they
quicker-
just do a table spot every match and rebuild afterwards.
Damn it!
They start making it a focal point. You got like the
I
guy on
saw
the
that,
side.
like-
This is like,
It doesn't even like collapse because of a move. Like Michael Cole like moves his arm and it collapses.
right. Like that match in NXT that one time when Mercedes Martinez tried to do a table spot and the table just collapsed.
You can't talk about her. Marsh doesn't like AEW people.
I didn't hear that spot. What was it?
Oh, in NXT in the triple threat when Mercedes Martinez like accidentally just broke the table.
Oh yeah. She like stood on it and fell apart.
Yeah.
Yeah. A bummer. Oh.
There's no Spanish announce table anymore.
They
I bet,
keep
like,
them up
live?
and behind it. So behind, like where the hard cam is, they're on the floor, right underneath the hard cam. All of the international tables, because there's a bunch more. It's not just Spanish anymore.
No, I know. It's like there's there's Spanish, German, French. What is
Japanese.
it? Mandarin. Yeah, Japanese. They always highlight Funaki.
Yep.
I think it's Funaki and Sean Dang.
Spear!
Oh, they're not going to be happy that they ruined the apron.
No, that apron's expensive.
Yeah, Jericho talks about that. Like he did something to a microphone and it cost him like $500. And he's like,
Yeah.
for a microphone?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Oh
for a
my
microphone.
god!
Those microphones are expensive, dude.
That's a nice callback.
Yeah, that was incredible. Oof,
Ooh, that got me.
that was cool.
That got me.
These guys beating the shit out of each other, man.
Nice. I just got the pedigree spot.
Yeah. X-Pac tweeted in response to someone who said, if X-Pac doesn't show up, we riot. And he said, I'm sitting at home in LA. Please don't riot.
Him showing up at GCW was real cool.
Yes, that was great. I never liked the burn it down, tuning up the band thing. I don't like too choreographed moves. Like not even like choreographed working together, but like, I'm gonna do this move. I'm gonna do it.
The Randy Orton slamming his fists on the mat.
The way he does it is different. When he does it, it's like it's taking him over and he's getting in the zone. But the way these guys do it, it's like, and especially like with Drew McIntyre, I'm gonna do the countdown. I'm literally gonna do the move in 3 seconds. I don't like that shit. It's a little too much.
It's when there's a very audible noise that's telling the opponent, I'm about to hit a move, where you can tell the opponent's about to hit the move even if you're not looking.
Yes,
It's
that's
like-
worse. Yeah.
If you were in an actual fight wrestling match, that would be a very
What is going
stupid
on?
thing to do.
Oh, I see what's going on now. I think Seth is the heel.
Oh, yeah.
Because now he's being now it's being a little. This is like
Being an
Lex
asshole.
Luthor level of like Roman Reigns like doesn't
Yeah,
want to
I'll
kill
always
him,
love
but
you.
like he wants to kill him.
Oh, damn.
I love that. Screaming, I'll always love you. He's putting his fist out. Oh,
I feel like there's too many. There's too many. There's not enough clips. There's just like the ends of like the buckles on the
Oh, yeah,
jacket.
yeah.
Like it. Like they purposely did that.
no, because stuff clips into it and they don't put those things on. Because like,
Right.
it's like,
Is it like a parachute thing? I have no idea what it actually is supposed to be.
that's a good point. Some form of tactical something.
Like it's got to be
Oh.
something.
No one's gotten out of the guillotine, right?
I think Daniel Bryan passed out, but no one's gotten.
Daniel
But,
Bryan.
like most people tap.
You know what? Cena might have powered out.
Cena lost to a spear, so I think I think Cena did the thing where like he
No.
jammed him into the corner. They're doing the Hogan. What? Are you kidding me? That is so stupid. I'm sorry.
No.
That kind of ruins the immersion of that spot.
Well, he can't see or hear him the way he's in the hold, so he had to lift his arm to try and even get to see the guy's face. Oh, wow.
What
Interesting.
the hell?
Oh, and it's still in.
The hell?
Wow.
He won't allow him to let go. Wow.
Oh, I think he'll let go when Seth stops holding on.
Oh.
That's a mannequin. He's just laying too lifeless.
Set him on fire. Set him on fire like the Fiend.
Whoa.
No, I kind of want Seth Rollins to come back. I like that Roman Reigns is still like talking in the middle of his matches.
Yes.
Like that's like the thing from like the Thunderdome
Dome.
that made it like when he was talking to Jay, like it was sick.
Yeah.
There's one thing that I heard that Stone Cold said is that when you're a wrestler, from the second you step out of the curtain to the second you step back through the curtain, you should be shit talking your opponent the entire time.
Yeah, but Austin would just flip people off. Like
Yeah.
No, but if you watch as he would walk out, his head's bobbing because he's going, "You dumb son of a bitch, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking come."
Right.
You know.
One of the things I really like about Braun Breaker is that he does that. He's trash talking on his way to the ring. Same with Tony D'Angelo.
Yeah.
Is Tony D'Angelo just supposed to be a member of the Soprano family?
I don't know. His name's not Soprano, so I would say probably not. Is there anybody with the last name D'Angelo in Sopranos?
Probably. I don't know. Probably.
He's the member of the famed D'Angelo sandwich dynasty.
What's he doing?
Oh, if Roman Reigns just like is a child a plant?
Oh,
Oh, okay, no.
yeah.
That makes more sense.
You see Becky there holding the baby. He just punches the baby.
No.
Who's your daddy?
Yeah. Maybe that's how that goes. Maybe at WrestleMania we get a Roman versus
baby on a
Seth
pole match?
for baby on a pole or custody of the baby. Who's your daddy match?
I would wife swap Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins. Roman Reigns is like, you think it's hard having my wife?
Renee said the gear got her feeling nostalgic.
I get it.
Yeah, that makes sense for her.
This is nice. This is what Seth did to Roman. Just
Yeah.
less times. Considerable less times.
Well, there's that, and Seth has taken him to a dark place in his mind. Which
And the
is as
only
much as he's
person
been
that
an
can
asshole,
stop
he hasn't
him-
been dark.
The only person that can stop him is Rikishi or The Rock. If you smell, I'm going to lose my shit.
We're for sure getting Rikishi versus Roman at Mania, right?
Yeah, Kishi's up.
He's too cool. He'll like tell Roman to like calm down.
Right.
Because they're stupid. All the fucking wrestling fans who go, DQ could have get like, if you shit on the idea of a DQ, you're not into storytelling at all.
No, that
You can
DQ
overdo
makes sense.
DQs, you can overuse them, but they are a utility in storytelling. And if you think a company or a match owes you a clean finish, then I don't know what makes you think you're a big fan of this for long term.
They also have done clean finishes between these two, so it does make sense that like one of
It makes sense if Roman's winning, considering the history between Roman and Seth, that Roman's going to win not clean.
Yeah.
Or Roman's going to
And, like,
retain
the
his
whole-
title not clean.
the whole title
Because-
of Roman is that he hasn't won like relatively clean.
Right.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
actually, in this case, he still hasn't beaten Seth Rollins. This
Yeah.
counts as a loss for Roman Reigns.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Cher's getting a story because the story's more important than the win or loss in this one. Yeah, someone in the Dorktop Stupid Chat goes, the finish is why I remember why I stopped watching WWE. No, yeah,
Someone on
because
what?
you didn't. One of the chats I'm in where they're just hardcore AEW fans.
there's an adfreeshows.com sign. That's funny.
I saw that. It's pretty good.
Oh my
What was that?
god, Roman is the chair is like
The story's more
falling
important than the
apart.
finish, or than the idea of a clean finish.
That chair is legitimately breaking at the seams.
Oh yeah,
That's such a cool visual. Roman holding up his finger and everyone behind him just booing and thumbs down.
yeah. It's kind of like, you remember in Fight Club?
I haven't seen it.
No, neither have I.
Fight Club was out before Derek was born. Just saying.
These
Out
guys are
loud.
too young to even know what Fight Club is.
No, I know what Fight Club is. I read the book. I
haven't seen it.
Okay.
Because there's that whole scene where
Yeah.
he's doing it, laughing in his face. Like that's what this is.
Good wings.
Yeah, he's like driving Roman to an insanity because he's been conceited and self-important, called himself God mode, but he hasn't gone to a dark place. He forced him into a dark place, and it cost him the match, but not his title. There's a whole other story we can tell here. It's sick. I'm loving it.
Well, I have to go. I was gonna say bye. I'll wait till Marsh gets back so I can say bye to him.
Yeah, I gotta check my wings.
Seth Rollins, sponsored by Nike, has won the match. Have they announced the winner of the match? Did like Mike Rome even say like in your winner?
I don't think so.
So we don't know who really won.
I mean, Seth did. Legally by the rules of wrestling, Seth Rollins did.
I don't like the Lily doll AR either.
Oh God, I don't like Lily.
I don't think. Yeah. Is this just an ad for WWE? I'm already watching it.
If you like this,
like
then
when
you
they-
should watch WWE.
That's like during the middle of like an NFL game. Like they'll give me highlights like and then they'll be like NFL. Oh, for WrestleMania. That makes more sense, I guess.
Oh yeah.
But I was just like, are they just doing an ad for WWE during the
Okay.
See, this makes more sense because it's like a WWE store. So like, I still don't own a wrestling shirt.
You don't? Not a single one?
Dude, I don't own like wrestling clothes. I think the only things of wrestling I had were like the action figures because I was like 7 years old.
Do you even own a specifically Devoid shirt? Of any
It's
variety?
wrestling. It's wrestling.
Yeah, well, it's Devoid wrestling.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, legally you could still go get them at ProWrestlingTees.com. But it's up to you whether you want to give Pro Wrestling Tees money.
I'm not giving Pro Wrestling Tees any money.
Yeah.
Never have. Never.
That brand before was perfect. I wouldn't have thought, but maybe next time we should mess with it a little bit.
Sorry.
Because I just don't want to be disappointed in when you did it.
You always make really good wings.
Oh, do you think Randy Orton is doing anything important? Because it's St. Louis.
I'm sure he'll be like Final 3.
I wouldn't mind if Randy Orton won.
I might.
I've never seen Jimmy Smith's knees.
Wow. Even Corderas didn't like it.
Who?
Corderas didn't like the ending.
I don't know what Jimmy Corderas.
I mean,
Do I know who that is?
he's a ref.
I didn't hear what you just said.
Yeah, but so I
He
mean,
says, I get that the story they're trying to tell in this match, but not a popular finish for most fans. For me, it was underwhelming.
I mean, it's kind of like even Micah was saying here with as toxic as he is. It's a really, in a lot of ways, where I was saying like you could say that it's been pause and start, and they've been hinting at stuff. Ultimately, it has been a 1 month.
Oh, they're doing
Run
a
for the
Rumble
gun.
match.
Oh shit!
There's a Rumble match before the Miz match?
Well, the Miz is the most important guy in the company, so.
No, it wasn't. It's not a slight on the Miz. I would have loved it if Edge would also enter the Royal Rumble number 30.
It's gonna
I
be
have.
kind of a bummer if it's a women's match.
I think it is.
It is. It says 30 woman Royal
I
Rumble.
think it is.
At least on
They said 30 women.
Yeah, at least on the captions that is going that I have on.
Oh shit! Yeah, let's go. Love her. She might win.
I want to see
It's
number 1 and
boss
2,
time!
and then I'll have to go after 1 and 2.
Oh shit! Sailor Moon gear.
Nice.
Oh, so I'm gonna need a shot.
What?
Marsh is gonna leave to change his pants.
Yeah. I'll be back.
She's not even from Boston. She like trained in Boston. She's from like Florida.
It's not true.
She's not from Boston.
She's from Boston.
I
That's
swear
why
she-
it's called Boss Town.
Sure.
No one calls it Bosstown.
Everyone calls it Boss Town because of Sasha Banks.
Yeah.
She was on Hot Ones.
Learn
couple years ago.
history. Learn history.
Sailor Moon
Sasha
gear? 'Cause
Banks
maybe she
came
loves
here.
Sailor Moon. I don't know.
I would not have known that was Sailor Moon. I just thought it was anime. Which I don't know if Sailor Moon is an anime.
It is.
Oh, well, there we go.
Yeah, look, there's even moons on it. Oh, the skirt fell off
Yep.
a little early.
I was going to.
There are children
Oh, yeah.
in the arena.
It was meant to be ripped off, but she's laughing about it.
Is this like a? Same dog? I don't know.
Sailor Moon is an anime from a long time ago.
No.
She probably grew up loving it. Oh, I don't think it has to do with Kari Sane. It's a bit.
Well, she did like that.
I was like, Rey
That's,
Mysterio
that's
does
an
like
anime
that.
thing.
Oh.
In Sailor Moon, they would do that. Sailor Moon, Sailor
Oh.
Mercury.
Okay, sorry.
Sailor
I
Mars.
remember
I
Carson.
didn't. Oh, I haven't
You guys-
even seen the ad for this. This looks different.
Sorry.
It's gonna be good.
That- I hope that's in-game footage and not one of those video games that's just like not like
Oh,
real.
like AEW's first commercial for it, where it's like none of
Yeah.
this is from it. And you're like, come on, then pause, wait. We're anxious anyways. We're gonna be watching. Just let us see it when you have something, please. Not actual gameplay. Oh, I forgot now. But
Well, it also didn't look good at all. Oh, I know who this is. That's Melina.
oh yeah,
Oh, is it?
And they're doing the red
Melina.
carpet. That's fucking awesome.
Oh, yo.
Isn't she in NWA right now?
Yeah.
she was, but then she
She's
had
in-
left NWA because she had signed with WWE. But then the pandemic hit, and they said never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she went back.
Actually,
To, no, but she's like
I'm
in
pretty
NWA
sure she-
like currently.
I'm pretty sure she's in Impact currently, actually.
She looks real good.
She looks great.
She's
Yeah.
always looked really good. And I remember when I saw her live at NWA, I thought she looked great. I wonder how she's going to stack up with the rest of the roster as far as like in-ring ability, because she's not bad, but I don't think she's on the same level.
I mean, not Sasha.
Hopefully she's been
That's what I mean.
All right, guys, I have to go. You guys have a great rest of the night. It was great joining you guys.
Boo. D-Rec. We got to have you on the show, not Micah.
Hey, just
I
send me
haven't even
send me a
watched it.
message. We'll make it happen.
Yeah, we'll hit it up. We'll make something happen.
Yeah. All right. Bye for everyone.
He said that he wasn't going to be a part of this at all, which is why I asked somebody else.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, she's always done that.
I know.
Do you want me to see if Lunar wants to jump on?
Who's
He's
Luna?
watching. GR Lunar, our boy.
I don't know who that is.
He used to be a host on my show, man.
Oh,
This is cool, though.
sure.
Oh, okay.
If you want him or Sports Beard or anybody else, I don't care. I'll hop on. There won't be a new graphic, but
Oh, yeah.
Derek does all the graphics. Is she wearing like velour? That doesn't look like it's too comfortable.
What Melina's wearing? She's never
Yeah.
looked like she's comfortable in what she's wearing in the ring.
That just looks.
But she has to
super-
be.
That looks like it's like wool and it's also velour at the same time.
What is she doing? That's what I mean.
What are they changing?
Some guy's just there. Oh, no.
And I know she always does that strappy thing, and for whatever reason, I think the strappy thing sits on her weird. But at least it's less here than it was. But
Wow,
oh
that was
shit!
fast. Jesus.
Imagine if Sasha Banks does the Brock Lesnar of 2020.
Oh, that's funny. That's a Sailor Moon move.
Oh.
Oh, now she's doing the Melina.
Taunting.
Oh, she lost one of the beads.
Her hair thing. Yeah.
Oh, but
fell out
Shango's
with-
in the crowd. He's gonna run in.
Holy shit! Do you think that was supposed to happen, or do you think that she fell prematurely and they just said, "Fuck it, it is what it is"? Because it happens all the
No,
time.
I think it was supposed to happen.
I don't think so. The way she like dropped her was like on the apron, and then she fell forward, and then she turned around and went, "Fuck!"
You don't think she was supposed to?
I don't think she was.
Oh no, the wings.
Whoa!
Nice.
Ain't nobody meaner than Tamina.
I like that gear.
I'm cooking wings. I'll be right back. They're
Have
almost
fun.
done though.
On the grill?
Air fryer.
Ooh, I have an air fryer. I have two actually. I bought one for my mom for her birthday. That was fun.
Oh Jesus, she couldn't even get in.
She couldn't get in?
No, she just kicked her off. Wow, she didn't even enter the ring yet.
Ooh, ouch.
She just got kicked out by Sasha.
I think
Is
she's
Sasha
going
gonna
outside.
do like a Stone Cold thing here?
What the hell?
Where she just fucking clears the ring every time someone comes in? She's about to.
I just said that she's gonna do the Lesnar.
Shit.
Yeah, the Lesnar, Stone Cold.
Wait, I thought Sasha can't get out of the ring.
She can't.
No, you can't go over the top rope. You
Can't
can
go
get
over
out
the
of the
top.
ring.
Oh, but
If
she
you
can
slide
still get,
underneath.
yeah.
Oh, the other hair thing fell.
Yep.
I think that was bound to happen.
Yes.
Oh no, it's the same one. Is one still in there? Oh, Tamina did not take that. A solid Meteora.
I don't know what kind of flavors you want besides the barbecue. You didn't really like the buffaloes.
What else in the dry ones?
You like brought out some that you want?
Yeah, there's
Okay.
the chili
I
lime.
love this.
You want to just throw garlic? You know, like
Oh, that garlic ranch.
garlic ranch. Yeah.
Or ranch farm or whatever.
I think wrestling fans just love counting. It's like the whole appeal of the Rumble. Oh, Kelly.
Okay.
Who needed her?
Kelly.
Yeah.
She also looks great.
Oh. Okay.
Kelly's like not the best
Oh.
wrestler. So this should be interesting.
Yeah, they announced her before.
Oh, okay.
She was one of those ones that people were like, oh, I would fuck.
She's definitely I think she's a former 24/7 champion.
I think that's true, Micah.
Thank you. I know some stuff. You listen to Derek and I do wrestling trivia on the
Gear or
Tuesday.
lingerie?
It's
Oh,
Carmella.
she fucked up the thing.
Carmella inspired.
She always fucks up the thing. It's Kelly.
That's a really good point. Wasn't she like that 19-year-old that Vince taught how to dance?
She's she was in the old ECW, like she was in like 2006 ECW, and like she was like a stripper.
Yeah.
Like
And apparently Vince taught her how to dance.
I did
And it
not
was-
know that. I believe it. Vince McMahon does a lot, but how to dance? If there's one old man who doesn't know how to dance, it's probably Vince.
Yes, apparently it was quite a sight to see. That's what Bruce was talking about
Pritchard or
Yeah,
or
on his
CP?
podcast. Oh,
Yeah. She
Oh,
Nice.
God.
Sasha's going to be doing some fucking stuff in this one. We could get a Sasha win and it wouldn't be, I mean, I said it earlier, it wouldn't be a shock. Although, imagine Bailey does come back and Sasha's alone in the ring and then here comes Bailey.
Nope.
Bailey with the
That's
chair
exactly
thing,
what it was
with like the
blocked.
broken
What
chair,
we've been waiting for.
Yeah.
like the shattered friendship they have. Here's the person who's going to spend the least amount of time. Come on.
It's possible. She's got the Aaliyah 317 shirt now, and I like it. Because she beat Natalia in 3.17 seconds. Oh, no.
Aw.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh,
All
right.
Nice.
you know, Luthez, Stone Cold, Aaliyah.
what?
Oh.
That was close. No.
Oh,
Yes. Let Aaliyah show out a little bit. She
You
doesn't
know
got to
what?
stay in there for
I
a
think
long time.
Tamina
But I
is.
like this.
I think Tamina's pretty good at wrestling. Like there's a reason that they keep her around. You know.
Oh yeah, Tamina's fantastic.
Like I wouldn't say fantastic, but like she's definitely like a ring general, even though they don't give her enough wins.
Correct. I think that she actually is fantastic for what she needs to be in there. You know what I mean?
No, absolutely. I think that
Like she's not going to do a bunch of catch wrestling, but she's gonna fucking put on a show.
I mean, Nia Jax proves that they don't care who your lineage is.
Yeah.
Like they'll get rid of you if they don't think that you're good.
Yeah. If they have enough.
I don't think the Nia Jax thing was because she's not
Oh!
good. I don't know who that is.
It's Liv.
Oh, I didn't.
Ooh.
You guys are like a second
Like
ahead
a
of
bat
me.
out of hell.
You guys are like a second ahead of me.
Sorry. Well, we're excited.
No, it's
like
it's
more
okay.
than just the
No, you
Rumble.
can be excited. It's a
It's
Royal
the
Rumble.
goddamn Rumble. I gotta get excited.
Does this mean the men's Rumble is main eventing or Brock Lashley?
That's the question.
I would say men's Rumble. Oh, I don't know what that was. That was weird.
Ooh. Ooh. No. Really? Whoa.
No.
Oh. Sasha's HBK levels.
I was just watching a video about the
Oh, no.
05 Rumble and how like the ending was actually supposed to be with like one of the referees who was actually there.
What does that mean? One of the referees that was there?
Like one of the referees that like held up Cena's hands. It wasn't Charles Robinson, the other one.
Jimmy Corderas.
That's Jimmy Corderas.
Oh wait, it wasn't Jimmy because I think it was Robinson. Or no, it was Jimmy.
There
Robinson
was two of
said
them.
he didn't know what to do.
Robinson held up Batista's hand because he was just like that was the finish, and the other guy. I guess it's Jimmy Corderas. I have no idea.
Just Jimmy.
It was like it wasn't like one of those shoot interviews. It was just like a video. It was cool.
He wrote about it in his book about what happened there.
Oh, who's coming out? Who's coming
Yeah.
out?
What a weird Vince McMahon moment.
Oh yeah, it's wild.
Woo!
Oh
Wow,
Woo!
that's different.
What? All hell of Queen?
I
Because it was
legitimately
originally her voice.
Nice.
I thought it
love
was I thought it was the Bobby Lashley
Oh
theme, and I
my
was like, that's
gosh,
really funny if
so
Bobby
nice.
Lashley wins the women's Royal Rumble.
Bobby Lashley would do great in this Rumble.
Well, he has the three sisters.
It's true. Yeah, because before it was Zelina's own voice. All hail the Queen, Queen Zelina.
She can't figure out her accent.
Yeah, that's the best part. She's the queen from Queens. She's the double queens. Q squared.
Imagine if she
QQ.
did like a thing with Kevin James in the King of Queens cast.
I mean,
Rip,
the show's been
Ben.
off the air for like a decade. It would be tough.
Yeah, but like she could be in the Kevin James
Oh.
show.
Ooh! Oh!
Oh shit!
Whoa!
Wow!
Fuck!
Damn! Woo!
She's that was interesting.
Yeah.
I think I'm taller than Selena Vega, if I'm gonna be honest.
You said what about Zelina?
I think I'm taller than her.
Yes, she's the size of a child. I was backstage at an event and I thought someone's kid was back there. She turned her head. It was her. And I went, oh.
You said that about Marco Stunt too.
Micro Son I also believed was a child. They're very similar in size, if I'm being honest.
Really?
Yeah.
I know I'm taller than Marco Stunt.
Yeah, I thought he was a child.
Marco Stunt can sing very well. I'm not sure. if
He's a
Selena
great
Vega-
singer. That's what I said. He was at a karaoke thing, and I was like, some kid is here. I don't see his parents, but he's a great singer, so they keep giving him the mic. Oh,
It's because
I'm
he
on
doesn't
my
go-
own.
Oh,
Against the wall. I'm on my own. Against the wall. I'm on my own. Woo! Sorry, we get hyped for Bianca in this house.
She's so good.
that's cool.
I
I
apologize.
like
Micah.
Bianca.
So good.
I like Bianca. She's cool. I wish she had a spot with Sasha. That's a little upsetting. Maybe that's on purpose, but if she and Sasha did like a stare down, like a Hogan Warrior stare down, that would have been pretty cool. And then like she immediately gets eliminated. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, that could have been good.
Ooh, what's happening?
Yeah. That's definitely a WWE trademark moment. Marsh, do you have a favorite Rumble?
Oh god.
Yeah, 2019.
Men's or women's?
Women's.
Okay.
But I also know that's a biased thing. I was second row, and
No, you were there, so like I totally get that.
Yeah.
My favorite is 08.
Yeah.
Because MSG.
I mean, yeah, I it wasn't like it was just there. Like at SummerSlam, I was there. It might not have been my favorite SummerSlam though, but like Rumble, I was second row, and it was hard not to feel like you're a part of the show in some way. You know what I mean? Like you're just in it.
Absolutely.
And after Becky won, we made eye contact, and she pointed and smiled.
You were a part of the show. JBL said so.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's that too. Yeah, JBL was pissed at us because we cheered for Nia getting her ass kicked.
To be fair, JBL's pissed at a lot of people.
That's a good point. Oh, what do we got? Oh, all right. She's a champion, current champion.
That's true.
Cannot.
Oh, why does he have to come out?
She's a champion?
Yep.
24/7. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Why?
Because he's hyping her up.
He should stay there though. He can't be on the ringside.
She's the statistician of Titus O'Neil.
No one else has a ringside person.
Well, but the New Day usually does.
Okay.
He used to do something with Tamina, I believe. So Tamina's gonna like kill her.
I love Selena's scream.
There's nobody meaner. Oh wow. This is wow. Dana Brooke is clearing house. This is interesting. This is for sure happening. It is almost everyone for the
No, Liv Morgan gonna eliminate them. 3, 2, 1. Who's this?
Oh, Michelle McCool.
Oh, okay.
That's Undertaker's wife.
That's
Yeah,
why
yeah.
The Undertaker was backstage, because WWE tweeted a picture of Undertaker and Bad Bunny backstage.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
That makes more sense why she's there. Why he's there, I guess. Because I was just like, Undertaker's not entering the Rumble.
Come
Oh, that's
on.
cool.
What?
Dana Brooks' guy caught her when she fell out.
Well, yeah, the same thing happened with Otis and Mandy.
Okay, that's true.
And the same thing happens with Kofi and Woods. The New Day does the same thing. Let her have her moment.
Oh!
Styles Clash?
The cool slams Lena.
McCool did the clash before AJ in WWE lore
Oh, okay.
because he was doing it on the Indies, but she had been doing it on WWE.
TNA is not the Indies.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Agree, disagree. They can still call it the Styles Clash. She's competing in every women's Royal Rumble match.
Who?
Michelle McCool. She's been in every
Yes.
single one.
Yeah.
It's been like 4 or 5.
Yeah.
I think this is the 5th. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, 5. Ooh.
Sonya Deville.
Very good.
Does
Naomi's gotta be next.
Does anybody want this?
Mhm.
What do you mean?
Like,
She's wearing her suit jacket. The hell.
What do you mean? Why would people not want this?
like, is there a story that dictates it? That's what I'm trying. That's what I meant.
By Sonya?
Yeah, like just
Yes.
okay.
Naomi defeated Sonya on SmackDown because Sonya's been being a bitch to Naomi. And then Naomi said, it's not going to stop here. I'm going to go to Rumble and Mania. And Sonya said, I'm going to join the Rumble just to throw you out.
Oh, so she's gonna like wait around until.
Yeah, my suspicion is Naomi will be out pretty soon, but maybe not.
Oh, they rebuilt the state. They rebuilt the thing in between now.
Yeah. But look, see Sonya sitting out on the ring because she's only there for Naomi anyways.
Bitch.
So like she's gonna eliminate herself then if she eliminates Naomi. Does she have like an injury that's like that hasn't allowed her to wrestle in a while, or is she just not wrestling?
He's asking if she has an injury that's preventing her from wrestling.
I can't hear you at all.
I know, I'm trying to talk to Michelle. Michelle?
Yes?
He's asking about if Sonya Deville has an injury that's preventing her from wrestling.
Which mic are you using?
The one inside the thing.
Okay. So, Sonya, there was a crazy, psychotic, I won't even call him fan, stalker.
Oh, there's the guy that
Came
like
to Sonya's house and actually attempted to break in. And this was like a legit thing. Yeah, like she was living then with Mandy, and so they called the cops and they got this guy. But like this guy had like tools and shit. Like he had rope. Like this was a legit like. Scare.
Oh, like she tried to like
it was
kidnap her.
terrifying. So because of that, she disappeared. Like understandably.
The last match she had with Mandy was a loser league town match.
And the last match he had was a loser league town match. And it was really terrifying to know that someone was actually going to harm talent, at their home. Like, and they had security, like the security system and everything. And I don't think they would have known about how far he had gotten had it not been their security system. So, for that reason, like, obviously, yeah, she took time off, and that was just really scary.
That's like the bad part about being a celebrity.
Oh, I missed who came in next. Oh, Natty. Okay. Oh!
Wow!
Oh, Natty eliminates
Tamina, but not quite Bianca.
Oh.
Which is crazy. Former tag partners, Tamina and Natty.
Former tag partners, Tamina and Natty.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, Aaliyah's beating up Natalia,
Oh, I missed the jacket.
which I've been told is a story.
A story by Aaliyah?
Aaliyah is beating up Natalia.
Yeah, and Natty, yeah. They've been having a rivalry, yeah.
Yeah, Marsh, I was going to ask, she's not in the match anymore, but did they ever tie up the Charlotte, Flair, and Dana Brooke storyline at all?
Yeah, a long time ago.
A long time
Damn
ago?
it!
Oh, shit. That's kind of
That's
cool.
Naomi's old tag partner.
Oh!
Is Naomi gonna? I bet Sonya Deville's gonna like eliminate her.
Older folks trying to show their ass.
Because they want to show they still have a good ass after all these years.
She kind of that was kind of her gimmick before.
Oh, that's true. Because their gimmick also where they were like cheerleading dancers.
Yeah, that was kind of her gimmick. They
Right.
used to wear red though, not purple. But she showed up in AEW last summer.
They
and,
had
like,
a few
people
different
were-
colors.
But they had okay, well, it's fine.
Bitch. Sonya's like, Naomi would be upset if something happened to her.
Oh, so she going in?
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah.
Why doesn't she
Oh
like?
my god, Sonya's such a bitch. I can't stand this character.
Why does anybody? Oh,
She
wow.
makes me so mad.
I guess she's a good heel then if she makes you mad.
So I guess Naomi's gonna be next and run and save her friend, is my guess.
Sure, Cameron hopes so.
Oh. She's still hanging on. And she's out. That was quick. Never mind. Yeah.
I think
She
all
ran
the
her
returning
to the post
legends
on the
in this
outside.
match have been in there for like
That was it.
6 seconds. Except for Michelle McCool, who's just in there.
Bitch.
Michelle McCool sure is related to
10,
The
9,
Undertaker.
8,
She's just doing one
7,
match a year.
6, 5, 4.
She's not related. They're married. I don't want to be.
Let it be Naomi. Let it be Naomi. It's Naomi.
Oh, dude, I hope she and Cameron hug. Oh, she's got glow sticks. I hope she throws them. Oh, she's giving them away. She could have threw them at her. It's no DQ. This is stupid.
Yeah. Oh. What's she getting? She getting a chair?
Oh no, she's gonna hug
she's
her.
getting a friend.
Aww.
Marsh, which Uso is she married to?
Jimmy.
I know she. Jimmy?
Yeah.
Ah.
I mean, I don't want to, but you kind of have to.
Get her, Naomi! Get her! Get her ass!
Get that bitch.
Get that bitch!
Ah.
She's
What's she gonna do? Nice. She did the kick that she does from the top rope.
Oh, I think Cameron is gonna catch her.
Second
Like
rope,
that's
sorry.
gonna be her Kofi spot.
Eliminate Sonya.
Yay! Yay!
Oh, not Natalia. Not Natalia.
So we can do some dastardly shit.
Has Natalia also been
Has she been what?
in every women's match? Oh, I don't think it was a spit
Yes.
stunner.
Yes.
Oh, she just smacked her. She just smacked her in the ass. That's not allowed. I wish Naomi. Oh, that's not camo. I was about to say I wish Naomi was wearing pants, but that's not camo. That's just like very close to being camo.
Yeah, it's real close to camo. Mela!
15 Mela is money.
Yep. Ah, look at that gear. Fire!
No, I missed her here.
I mean, she's not gone yet. She's still making her entrance. She's slow.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Nice. It's good. Doing the old leopard.
Yeah, it's good here.
Next with the stripey thing going on.
She's back.
Is Corey Graves versus Byron Saxton ever going to happen, or is that just going? Are they just going to be mad at each other for years?
I think Stone Cold's going to fight Byron Saxton in Mania.
Stone Cold.
Yeah. She's all walking slow around the outside of the ring. She still got her jacket on. She's flipping her hair.
She's
Talking
like
to the audience.
that's a boa. That's not a jacket.
It's a little jacket.
That's a little jacket. I mean,
Yeah, little jacket.
it sure is like almost a jacket. I wouldn't. It's like sleeves.
Yeah, it's sleeves. Oh, she's talking to Corey.
Corey Graves does not look good with a mustache.
No, that mustache is disgusting.
Like that is not.
Does he?
That is not good.
Yeah.
I mean, like whatever floats your boat, man. I'm not gonna say anybody's facial hair looks really bad, but it does not suit his face.
Oh, it's a disgusting mustache.
Natalia really wants to eliminate Bianca Belair.
Yes.
To what? I don't know why she only wants to eliminate her.
I think they're working together for a reason. Not necessarily because they're going to have a program, but because Natalia's in there to run the match. She's
Yeah.
helping them by being with people and keeping Bianca safe. I bet you Bianca's in the final
I
four.
think she's in there until it's reported. I don't think it's. I don't want it to happen. But if Ronda comes in, I want Ronda to
called
eliminate
it.
her.
You think what?
I think Ronda would eliminate her if Ronda shows up.
Yes. But I think
I don't know
Natty's
who
in
that
there
is.
keeping Bianca
Rhea
safe.
Ripley. There's too many chains in front of Rhea Ripley's AR.
Yeah.
Does WWE have an entire AR department? Because like that's
Yes.
they have a like that is a lot of AR for like 150 people, especially
Yeah,
if they
they
do it
do.
for NXT too.
They do. We've seen that. We've seen them advertise for it before on their job sites. They do have an AR department.
Is she also going to talk to Corey Graves? Because that's funny. Oh, I don't know who those women were, but they weren't in the match either.
Yep, no one got in.
Does
Oh,
Carmella have a
nice.
face mask on?
She
Oh
and,
no, maybe.
Yeah.
Selena are working together.
Did she not wash her face? Oh, she did.
She uses a face mask to protect her face because she's so beautiful.
I get it. No, I thought it was like a charcoal mask. I was just like, how did you have a charcoal mask and wrestle? But
No, I just need one more flavor.
you're not done making wings yet?
We got a lot of sauces. I'll do sweet chili.
I put little cups here.
Or you can save the sweet chili.
Are they wings or are they tenders?
No!
Oh!
No! Oh, we're going.
Oh!
Bitch! She's gonna take off her mask. And
Oh, why would she do that? She has a nice big boot. She could have done a big boot.
sucks. But someone's got it. Yep.
Oh, I don't know what that was.
And I even told him on the pre-show that I thought Carmella might have she was first in the match.
Yeah.
Marsh, I know that you like her, but Liv Morgan hasn't taken like a real move correctly.
Oh, Jesus. Aaliyah just got thrown the fuck down by Rhea. Who's next? Oh, Charlotte. God damn it.
Boo!
Boo!
This is very. Wait, she's the champion?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, at least you know.
Stand her.
I was gonna say that's like the only thing she hasn't won, but I don't think that's not true. She has won.
Yep.
She won a very unpopular. That was a very unpopular person to win. Didn't even make sense.
I'm gonna go back over there, but there's ranch on the bottom, so
Is it all done?
it's all done.
Oh, nice.
All right.
I'm legit excited to see Becky Lynch versus Doudrop.
Yeah.
That looks like it could be a good match.
Yeah, Becky and Doudrop's gonna be really good.
Have they had a match before?
Not one. No, they've not.
Not on television. I bet they probably did a house show.
I think when they were both up and coming in the UK, they had. Look at how fucking shitty Charlotte is at that. She didn't know how to get Aaliyah over, so she just tries to fucking wedgie her over. I want Naomi to throw her out, like right now. Run at her and push her out.
Does Naomi do the thing that Cody Rhodes used to do when he had the face mask, where he'll just like also use it as a weapon?
No.
No.
Sheamus would do stuff like that, but Carmella's face mask is more pliable than that. God, Charlotte's so bad, dude. Look at that. Look how shitty that was.
Oh.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
Yeah, come on.
No!
Oh!
You bitch!
You bitch.
Oh!
Come on. Bitch.
Does she just have metal in her hair? Like a metal extension?
Looks
Or
like
is that
it.
just silver?
Oh, tinsel.
She has an aluminum. That'd be
Yeah.
funny.
It's magnesium.
I don't think that's what magnesium looks like.
I think it does.
That's probably going to be like a WrestleMania match.
Sonya and Naomi.
Yeah. I like for the rest of the night, like they're just cutting backstage and Naomi's beating the shit out of Sonya Deville.
Oh, that'd be good. What do you guys think?
Oh, is it
Oh,
Ivory?
shit!
Oh, it is Ivory. I was kidding.
Oh,
That was a good
She's
guess.
the one from Glow.
yeah.
That's so funny that this is the version of Ivory that came out.
The right to censor? Yeah, this is
Right to
definitely a
censor.
hardcore.
She got a mic.
It's been an awful long time.
You know, I'm just saying, I know she's in AEW, but it would make sense if Vicky Guerrero came out to the excuse me thing. It would make sense.
She did last year.
Yeah, but she wasn't a part of AEW last year.
Mm-hmm.
At this time last year. I'm glad that she's like doing what she wants to do. She definitely deserves to be happy after all the shit that's happened to her.
Yeah. Nice. Mm. Nice spot. Fun little thing.
Do they not have enough women? Like except for Michelle McCool, all of the other returning women have lasted like not even like 2 full minutes each.
There's been no time in the history of WWE that they've had 30 women on the roster.
Really?
Yeah.
Doesn't that create a problem? Like maybe even make a 20-woman match just to like showcase what you have?
Because they always have a bunch of legends and stuff on legends contracts, and they can come in and do a spot or two, and it's fun anyways. That only has to be about 15 people or so. The rest of it's all ghosts.
She's like the worst of them. She's like top 3 Bella.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, yeah.
It's Brie.
There's a bunch of people who thought that when Daniel Bryan moved over to AEW, Brie Bella was going to come with them.
Oh, yeah, that was funny.
As if. I'm pretty sure they have like TV shows still with WWE.
Yeah.
Total Bella still exists.
Cute haircut.
Please don't knock out Liv again.
She knocked out Liv Morgan?
Yep, her last return, she kicked Liv Morgan right in the fucking mouth. Knocked her out cold. Ruby had to run in and drag her out of the ring.
That was years ago at this point.
It was the last time she wrestled.
Again, years ago. Yay.
The last time she wrestled, that must have been like 2018. Because I'm pretty sure 2018 Evolution was Ronda Ronda versus Nikki.
Mm-hmm.
And Brie did stuff with Daniel Bryan versus The Miz and Maryse earlier that year.
Mm-hmm. It was that run.
Okay.
Because she was supposed to have a match in Revolution, but shortly before that match, she fucking knocked out Liv, and they're like, how about you just be a manager? And she came out and stood ringside for Nikki.
That's very fair.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Nikki is the better wrestler of the two.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
Come
on, yeah, dump her out.
Do you think?
Oh, is she gonna dump out both of them?
Do you think she's gonna do Bella Magic? Like when, if she gets eliminated, then Nikki gets eliminated before her, so like Brie just pretends it's her.
I doubt it. I think they wear identifiably different gear. Oh!
Oh, she's wearing the she's wearing the belt.
And it says it on the thing.
Wow.
She's wearing it.
Awesome. Dude, is that her?
The music is the music is the hardcore country music from Impact.
Dude, she's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she's really cool. Everybody loves Nikki James. When she returned in 2016, when she was under the mask with Alexa Bliss, like I freaked out because I was just like, holy shit, Nikki James is like a good wrestler.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that she can still go with like top women.
It even says it. I said it on the nameplate too.
Nice.
Impact Knockouts champion. Like that's cool.
I hope she and Charlotte have a spot.
I think she's going to be in the final 4 for sure.
Really?
Yes. I think there's no way you don't have Mickie James all the way towards the end to tease the idea of a title match. You know what I mean?
I mean, I would like that. I really would. If Mickie won, I wouldn't be upset. I'd be confused, but I wouldn't be upset.
Mm-hmm.
Because she definitely deserves it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's nice because it used to be a storyline where Michelle McCool bullied the fuck out of her.
Oh yeah,
that's where Piggy James comes from, and like it was really weird.
What'd she yell? Oh, that's what you're laughing at.
I couldn't hear you. I can't hear you. That's what she said.
Oh, I can't hear you. Funny. There you go.
No.
You called it.
Not just in time. He's probably watching.
Mm-hmm. Yep. This morning we're sitting around and Producer lady goes, "You think Alicia Fox will be in this one?" I was like, "I could see that."
Oh,
Boom.
I did not think so. The best Northern Lights suplex outside of Hook.
Mm. She's really nice, though.
In real life? I bet she is.
In real life.
I
We
bet
met her,
most
and she
of
was
these
just the
people-
nicest person.
I bet
Mickey
most
James
of these
was,
people
too.
are nice in real life. I don't really meet wrestlers.
Mm.
I
I met ones who were not nice, but
bet there are people who aren't nice, but I mean that's just people in general though.
mhm.
Like I bet if you catch him on the right day, CM Punk's very nice. Just make sure you're not in an airport.
Or make sure you're married to him.
That'd be cool.
Like,
Do you think AJ would ever do a Rumble? Like I know never say never, but is that kind of like a no never situation?
I would doubt it.
What do you think?
I just love her theme music from WWE, and like I hope
Yes.
she can buy the rights for that. I love that theme.
What does she
'Cause
need the
she-
rights for? She's not going to wrestle anymore either.
Yeah, she's what's the Tessa Blanchard one?
Oh, wow.
Wow. Yeah, she's I bet she'll wrestle in that for sure.
Yay!
She doesn't get AR?
There it is. There it is.
Oh.
Nice!
Oh.
Oh my god, I called it! Yes!
What?
You got the light, the moon, the light.
She's been having that.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
mind.
I never noticed that Rhea Ripley has huge like ear gauges.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
That's funny.
I don't know if she has the same year.
Who was the guy in the? He was like, it was like shortly after WrestleMania they introduced like an MLB announcer, and it did not work out at all because he would just say, "Oh wow" after every move.
Mm.
Do you know what I'm talking
Why?
about?
Yeah, but why?
Oh, for some reason I thought that's who Jimmy Johnson was for
Mm.
a second. I was just
Jimmy
like,
Smith?
oh my god, yeah. Oh, Jimmy Smith. I'm thinking of UFC and Brock Lesnar has a Jimmy Johns
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, him and Big Mike used to commentate UFC. Used to, like Joe Rogan usually just like kind of be there sometimes. Like it's pretty cool that they got him. I like that some of their announcers are like sports people, like Pat
Yeah.
McAfee. And
Yeah.
it's always weird to think about. Like they'll mention it like once every 2 years that like Michael Cole is like a former like war reporter.
Yeah.
Like they used to do that during game show NXT a lot.
Yeah.
And that's like weird to think about because like I couldn't picture Michael Cole talking about anything but wrestling. And maybe that's a compliment or maybe it's an insult.
Hmm.
But he's just been in the business for so long. He's gotta like he's
Well,
I mean sure.
yeah.
Is she a legend? I saw that online. Like people were like debating, is she a legend or not, or is she just like from the past? I don't have a take.
Well, the thing is it's this. The WWE has for a long time, for decades, referred to all of the talent either as a superstar, a Hall of Famer, or a legend. They don't negate the impact that everyone has in general on the business. They don't say, oh, former employee,
Yeah.
former wrestler, former alum. They just say legend, superstar, or Hall of Famer. And that's it. So, yeah, as long as she ever had an impact on the business in any way, shape, or form, she's a legend in their book. And I think that's totally fine and respectable.
Oh, I forgot that she was in the match. I'm kind of pissed.
Why?
Charlotte.
Oh, yeah.
Like, do
Charlotte
you
has no
understand why I'm
business still
pissed
being-
now?
Yeah, no, she's going to be in the Final Four, too. I think you're going to have a stare down of Mickey, Charlotte, Bianca, and probably whoever's going to win.
So like this isn't a knock on him, but she's just like, in my opinion, the female equivalent of Roman Reigns in like 2015, 2016.
Yeah.
Of like they don't know how to change the character, so they continue to do what they're doing, and nobody's a fan of it.
I think it's slightly different, but I can understand your comparison.
Like she's booked so strong that like can't touch. Is she gonna do the dance?
Yep.
Oh, you're damn right she's gonna do the dance. This is the shortest hair she's probably ever had, too.
Yep. It's Mom Bella.
She's a mom?
Mm-hmm.
I thought she never wanted kids. That's why she and Cena broke up.
Cena never wanted kids. That's why they broke up.
Oh.
She wanted kids really bad. She had a kid this past year.
Good for
Brie
her.
had
then.
a second kid. Yeah.
I know Brie had a second kid.
Not happy.
Daniel Bryan really wants to be a dad. so you move from one company to another.
Who?
Daniel Bryan. Like, he's like, I love being a dad. It's like my favorite thing to do. So he just continues to wrestle.
Yeah.
Damn. They posted the last year's men's Royal Rumble on the YouTube page, and I watched it.
Yeah.
And the Daniel Bryan and Matt Riddle section of the match is probably one of my favorite Rumble moments that's ever happened, because they're just doing like technical wrestling.
Yeah.
And it makes you forget how like good at wrestling Matt Riddle is, because Matt Riddle, not in the same exact way, but kind of has a Festus thing about him where like he's goofy until the bell rings, and then like he's just like, I'm gonna actually murder you. But not in the same way. It's a lot more subtle. But like, I wouldn't be mad if he won the Rumble, because I remember in 2020 he entered for like a second, and I was really upset that he did not win.
Holy shit!
Is Lev even still in?
Yeah, she was just being teetered over the ropes by the
cool.
Bellas.
Well, that's cool then. I remember a few months ago, Ruby posted a picture of her at the airport with Liv, and she was like, "I'm so happy right now," and I was like, "That's really nice that like they're still friends."
Yeah.
I mean, like, why wouldn't they still be friends? But
exactly.
Yeah, like that's really nice. But she's married to Eric, I want to say. She's married to one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, her hair is crazy. I'm not even sure what to think about it. It's just happening. Oh, I hope they hug.
Oh,
No.
Oh, come on. Just let them hug. Do the best friends thing. Give the people what they want.
you got to give the people what to. Oh no! Come on, Liv, get your revenge right now. Get them both. Oh shit! No.
Oh, no.
Is Sarah gonna help her?
No.
Holy shit! No. No. Oh, come on.
I feel like they wanted Daniel Bryan her, but they're doing a bad job of doing it.
I don't know what you mean by that.
By Daniel Bryan or doing a bad job?
About Daniel Bryan. Have people get behind Liv?
Yeah.
They're doing a fantastic job of it. She's one of the top stars in their company right now, and she's an underdog.
Okay. Is Rhea biting Charlotte's foot?
Could be. I'm bummed out now.
She's kind of... You're bummed out because of Lita?
You're just not enough to make me happy after that Riot Squad stuff.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like,
Man,
she also looks great.
Yeah.
The red is not dark red enough. That's like pure red, and like her red things to be like way more maroon and burgundy.
You think on Monday we get Liv and Sarah against the Bella Twins?
I'd be into
No, that's definitely more of like a
Provided
that's a
they're
Saudi
in
thing.
ring shape, no.
that's like a pay-per-view thing to have the Bellas wrestle,
Yeah, maybe.
because then they could bill it as like the first ever women's tag match in Saudi.
Mm.
Because I don't think that's happened. I could.
Oh, wow.
Really? Damn. Wow.
They said Impact. Get it?
Damn.
Mm-hmm. They said it a few times. They put it on their marquee. Like, they've not shied away from the idea of boo. Boo. Get that title off of Charlotte and get her out of this match.
This is the year that I thought she was.
That's a weird chop.
For
Mm-hmm.
Rita.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not sure how I feel about the chop that she did. It's like she like stops. She doesn't like do a follow through. She like stops the second she hits.
Who's this?
Oh, Molly Holly! Woo!
I think she's also been in every.
Yeah. She still works there. She works as a producer in the back.
Good for her.
Yeah, so not putting her in would be ridiculous.
Yeah, but they never put Road Dogg in the Rumble, and he used to work there for many years.
Road Dogg was in
Oh
never in
shit,
condition to come
that's
back.
really smart.
Oh, nice.
Nikki ASH beating the shit out of her because she is a superhero.
Kate
I get
against Kate.
Wow.
So Nikki's a heel
Nice.
now. Is she almost a super
Yes.
villain now?
Yes. Yeah, it's been that way for a couple weeks now.
Oh, she's
turned
back
on Rio a
in.
while back. She was never out. She slid out to attack her. I think he's not watching.
Oh! Nikki,
Oh, now
took
she-
her
now-
off.
oh, what's
Nikki
Molly
turned
Holly
Molly's
doing
kick
here?
off. Oh, and she eliminated her. Damn it.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that's good
Well,
for
yeah,
Nikki,
she's got to
though.
produce the next match.
Yeah, she's got to get back to work.
This was her This was her legally required lunch break. She got to do the Rumble. I was back to work. I don't know which Bella is which right now. They both look the same.
They're twins, dumbass.
They're twins.
I know that they're twins, but like
He's like, you can't tell them apart.
Oh shit! Is
Oh.
this Ruby?
I don't
Oh
know.
no!
I don't-
Whoa!
Why wasn't she number 30?
Yes!
Hey!
I like how Charlotte's just like, oh no, I don't like this at all. She's gonna
Yeah,
eliminate
she's
the.
gonna immediately take out Charlotte.
Oh please!
Yes.
She's gonna win the Rumble,
She should.
right?
Realistically.
Jimmy Johnson hasn't. Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy Smith hasn't wrestled. Hasn't called a Ronda Rousey anything in years.
What's her shirt
Yep.
say?
Is she a mom?
I don't know. Yeah, she had a baby. It said, I think, baddest?
Oh wow, Superman.
Yeah, because she was the
elbow.
baddest woman on the...
She's the best mom. I don't know. Like towards the end of her run, she just kind of like shat on wrestling. So I don't really like Ronda Rousey anymore.
It's funny. It's funny because not even towards the end of his run, but for the majority of his run and after his run and currently into his current run, CM Punk is only shat on wrestling. So it's funny that you said that for a couple months, Rowdy worked you so hard you bought it. It's great. Love it.
I don't think she was working at all.
She was clearly working.
Okay.
She used a Hogan tweet. She was working. You don't quote Hogan because it's coming from the heart.
Why did that happen?
What?
Why did one Bella just eliminate the other? That makes no sense.
Because the last time they were in a Rumble, Nikki threw Brie out and waved at her. It was a callback to the original Rumble.
Mine buffered for a second. Peacock sucks. I'll say it.
could eliminate.
That's funny. Yay!
Maybe Shotzi.
She's got her helmet back.
I see Shotzi winning, but
Not a chance.
no.
No.
Okay.
She's like 20 years old.
She's got no business anywhere near the main event right now. She'll get there, but she just doesn't have it now.
Who's number 30? Number 30 has to be Bailey. If number 28 was not wasted, but if number 28 was Ronda, like number 30 has to be somebody like really big.
Well, we haven't seen Bailey. We haven't seen Asuka.
Oh, I didn't even think about
Haven't seen
Asuka.
Asuka.
I wouldn't mind Asuka, but Charlotte would still need to be in the match
What?
for me to want
Yeah,
Asuka.
sounds like Bianca has to win now. Hell, she does.
Said who?
Someone that follows.
Said what?
Bianca has to win now.
Oh,
It's hard to
I
tell.
never said that.
no, somebody in her chat.
Oh, Bianca doesn't have to win. She's gonna be top 4 for sure.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be out of character for Lita to do a twist of fate.
No, not. What do you mean out of? No, it's in her character. It's one of her moves.
No, I know.
Wouldn't be out of character for Charlotte Flair to do a chop, would it?
No, that's not what I said at all. The
Here we
twist
go.
of fate is more somebody else's move than hers, but like she.
But
also
Lita always
can-
did it.
No, I know. That's why I'm saying like she could totally do one. Making conversation. I wasn't trying to be controversial.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, Shayna Baszler. We forgot about her.
Yep.
Not a surprise, but good.
She was already been a number 30 though.
Yeah, well, she gets lucky a lot. Oh, Ronda's smiling because her
Yeah.
buddy
Yeah.
Shayna.
Yeah.
Oh, they've never been in the same match together?
Nope. But they're friends.
Oh.
This is cool.
Oh, I actually like this because like Shayna's actually like a good wrestler.
Yeah.
Not that Ronda isn't, but Ronda is considerably more green.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
actually wouldn't
Shayna
hate
and
it
Ronda
if-
were the 4 horsewomen.
No, I know, and I think the other two, one of them, I think it's Marina Shafir, was on Dark recently.
Yeah. And AEW Shop put up a shirt for her, but didn't say that they signed her. But they're going to get it's on Shop AEW, not Pro Wrestling Tees, so that way they can get more money off of it.
Yeah,
Marina.
we're I talked to Derek. We're probably gonna not have a PWT store soon,
Yeah.
just for moral reasons.
Yeah, we're on Teesprings now. I would use What a Maneuver if I was you.
She must love
What a
it.
like them.
maneuver!
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, we were gonna ask Bishop how he does it for so cheap.
Oh, ours are $13.50 over at Teespring.
Rhonda.
But wait,
Isn't-
what?
Isn't Bishop's like $5, and then he'll be like, "Yeah, here's like 50% off."
Yeah, well, Bishop ordered like 1,000 shirts paid up front or something. It was like 250 shirts or something paid up front, and so
Okay,
money's already spent, is what it is.
fair enough.
And since he ordered so many, it was pretty cheap to get them all. But they were already pre-printed. That's why he's got one design in 4 colors for that price, and the rest of them are all more expensive. Sort of like I have some shirts printed off of episode 1. If you order one, like if you live in town or something, I'll sell one to someone for like $10-15 because I already had them printed. I had them printed in bulk. Oh yeah, they got the history too. Oh!
Oh!
You know, Finley has still not been eliminated from the 2008 Royal Rumble.
Well, I think you're thinking of Kurt Hawkins or not Kurt Hawkins.
No, not Curtis Axel. No, Finley got DQ'd because he uses Shillelagh, but there's no DQs. But he got DQ'd, so he hasn't been officially eliminated. So good for him. Are there 4 people left or 5?
5, 4, 6, 5.
Between 4 and
Because
6.
there's 2.
2,
4,
2,
6.
2. There's 6.
Yeah.
I think Lita gets eliminated soon.
You do it.
Split-legged moonsault?
Yep.
Oh.
and get pushed out. So I call it high risk. Here comes Charlotte, like an idiot.
Oh, god damn it. No.
She got one leg over. Someone just flippered. Rhea flipper. Yeah.
I wouldn't say Charlotte Flair is necessarily the new generation.
Come on, Asuka.
Mm-mm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is so weird. Ronda Rousey usually wears that crop top.
Yeah.
It says Rowdy on it. So like this is new territory.
Yeah.
She's obviously still very much in shape.
Yeah.
But I wonder if that's just like a choice that she made by herself. Oh, come on. Nobody fucking wants that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, come on.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh. You know, Ronda Rousey sure just does know how to stay in the Rumble.
There you go. Yeah, yeah. Just dump her. Whether you're supposed to or not, just do it. Go into business for yourself. Just dump her.
No, her dad used to be a booker.
Boo.
You know, I'll be okay if Shayna wins, because I think she should win out of the four right here.
I think Ronda makes the most sense.
I mean, 75% of the field could win. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have liked it if she was actually eliminated.
Yeah. I don't understand why anyone's protecting Charlotte.
Because everybody else is professional.
No, I mean, like, as far as like story goes, like, why would Shayna stop Bianca from eliminating Charlotte? Is if you're going kayfabe, Charlotte's the biggest threat, right? Because she's the champion and she can keep you out of the match.
I'd say Shayna and Ronda are, because they are in kayfabe still legit.
In kayfabe, no one's booked like Charlotte. You know what I mean? Nobody wins like Charlotte. So the idea that Shayna would stop Bianca instead of helping Bianca get Charlotte out makes no sense.
Because Shayna, the only way to beat Shayna is revert. Oh, come on.
I could see.
Imagine if she actually does win.
All the women are out there.
That's it?
That's it. That's all of them. You're down to your final two.
Ronda's still in.
Oh, come on. Really? No Asuka?
No, Oscar, no.
Oh.
Dude, and Meltzer reported that this is like a match at WrestleMania.
Charlotte and Ronda?
Yeah, that's what Meltzer said. It's like
because they were supposed to have a one-on-one match, but Becky was so popular that they couldn't do it.
No, Becky got hurt, and Nia Jax like punched the shit out of her, and she broke her orbital bone in real life. So that happened at Survivor Series. Not that Becky got too popular. She got hurt.
No. You're misconstruing a few things. When Ronda signed with WWE, the idea was to get her to main event one-on-one with Charlotte. That was going to be their match.
Correct.
Becky became so popular they couldn't keep Becky out of that storyline because the storyline became Becky Ronda. Charlotte and Ronda had their match at Survivor Series, but only because Becky was so popular that when she got injured, they had to fill that spot, so they had to use Charlotte. The reason Charlotte was put into the triple threat was because she was promised the one-on-one at Mania and didn't get it. So that's the only reason why Charlotte was in that match. It was going to be Becky Ronda because it was so popular, but it was like, well, we promised her, so we better put her in there somehow.
And they sure just did put her in there.
Oh, yeah. As blatantly as they could.
Vince McMahon just came out and said, I want her in there in the match. So there she is.
Yeah. Because there was no way to talk your way out of it or into it because she was irrelevant to the story. And everyone wanted to see Ronda Becky. And then it was like, well, we're going to put Charlotte in there.
Well, the only way that they could have done it is say, if Charlotte said, I was the last actual person eliminated because Becky wasn't supposed to be in the match. And the Fastlane match is for a shot. It's for the shot, and then it's a draw. So then they both have it. That's how I would book around it. But I'm not a booker, so don't listen to me. See, I'm not a journalist. I'm not a booker. I'll just fantasy book and say I'm a booker.
Yeah.
I'd be a great booker. I'd make a
Yeah.
ton of good matches.
So far, I was right. I told you the person who's going to win the Rumble was going to be someone that we didn't know was coming out yet.
Yep.
It's true.
And I was really close. I don't know who spent the least amount of time, but Carmella did not spend much time in there.
I think it was Kelly.
Oh, she was pretty short too.
Uh,
Well, that's cool. And for people who are there, I'm sure they're losing it. I don't feel the feeling I felt when Becky won, but
I mean, you were also
Pretty
there.
fucking
That's,
cool.
that's not fair to say. Every
Yeah,
show is
but
better when you're there. They're not saying times.
No one's booing her.
no one's booing her. Yeah, they're happy to have her back, which is good.
Good for her.
Yeah,
Good for her. She got shat on.
she was shat on pretty hard. I think also part of it is just I just so much don't enjoy watching Charlotte that having her in the match for as long as she was just annoying to me.
I mean, that's the Roman Reigns thing in 2018 when Shinsuke won. Like, he was in there, and it's just like, what is he doing? Also, Jericho in 2016, like, he was still a heel. So, like, people, when he was in the Final Four, it was just like, what the fuck is Jericho still doing here?
Oh yeah, I hated that. That was so horrible. And he still fucking talks about that. He's like, "Oh, yeah, I held the record for a long time of being the longest in the Rumble." But when you watch the Rumble, he literally rolled out and just sat outside.
That's not a good Rumble, in my opinion. That's like bottom tier Rumbles.
Yeah, it's one of the worst.
Like 2016 is really bad, mostly because Roman isn't in it for the majority of it.
But that's also not a sole reason. Because I'll be honest, the '99 Rumble was fantastic, and Stone Cold was barely in it at all.
But they
dragged
showed
him out.
Stone Cold. They showed Stone Cold like not being in the Rumble though. Roman Reigns
And
just like
Vince.
was stretchered out.
Well, yeah, and Vince like literally walked out and sits on the commentary table.
That's
just
an
being like, "Oh, yeah,
entertaining
waiting."
Rumble, but like the Attitude Era isn't known for having work rate matches consistently.
What's up? Oh, there goes this. No Alexa. No Oscar.
Interesting.
No Bailey.
I'm kind of curious. They use
Yeah.
women that they have. Or they didn't use women that they have.
Which is also good.
I said my male winner when we did predictions was Johnny Gargano, and now I feel like that's just a stupid thing to have said.
Yeah, that's a really bad thing to say.
What?
He said that he thinks the Rumble winner is going to be for the men's is going to be Johnny Gargano.
What?
It's the stupidest fucking thing.
No, sorry, man.
No, the stupidest thing is saying that Cody's going to be in the Rumble. I have a $10 bet with
No.
Derek.
It's stupider to think that Gargano would win the Rumble than to think Cody would do the Rumble. Cody's been actively. I'm not saying Cody's going to be in it. I don't think he will. But I will say, since the beginning of AEW to now, he's been building a storyline around Triple H in AEW, and it's wild. He's never cut his ties with WWE. He's never talked shit on them. The idea that Cody could go back to WWE isn't the biggest stretch of all time. If you want to believe the rumor and innuendo that's out there too, he's not the most beloved person in the back. People aren't enjoying what he does or who he is.
I don't believe that. I think that's a huge work.
I'm not saying I believe it either, but I'm saying the idea that is it possible is there. But the idea of is Gargano going to win the Rumble and go on to main event WrestleMania with Roman or Brock Lesnar?
You don't have
Fucking no.
to. You do not have to main event to win the Rumble.
The idea is that whether or not they put it in that place or not.
Championship match.
Okay, the champions are Brock and Roman or Bobby Lashley. Gargano's got a shot. A believable. Anyone's going to go to. I wouldn't go to a house show if the fucking main event was Brock Lesnar versus Gargano.
Dude, I thought you just hated the way. I didn't think you hated Johnny Gargano.
He's not good. Why would I like him?
What do you mean? Has he like hurt you in any way?
He's never entertained me in any way.
He's never
It's the
entertained you? You didn't think any of the stuff with Ciampa or DIY was entertaining?
Is this the main event?
No, this is the third match.
Who's the main event?
Is there only
Probably
5
Bobby
matches?
or Brock or the men's Rumble.
That's right. It's Bobby. Yeah, Bobby and Brock. Sorry.
1, 2,
Just trying to
3,
remember the
4,
matches.
5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we got Brock and Bobby, Becky and Doudrop, Edge and Beth Phoenix versus the Miz and Maryse and the Men's Rumble. So it's this pay-per-view has more women's matches than the average episode of Dynamite. So
In the collective month of Dynamite.
now there's at least one episode. It's really depressing. All of their women's matches are on Dark, and nobody watches Dark.
See Bailey chilling at home watching Rumble.
Oh, send that to me. Oh, she tweeted it?
What I want doesn't even exist yet.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
So is this another heel versus heel?
Woo!
Or is Doudrop a face?
Wearing her goats.
I think that Becky's always teetered. Even when they try to get her booed, it just depends on who she's up against, on who you're going to boo or not. And I think realistically, as much as Doudrop might be kind of bitchy, people want to see her succeed.
Wait, there was a report that said Lacey Evans was going to be in the Rumble?
I'm sure Meltzer said all sorts of dumb shit.
It wasn't Meltzer. It was somebody from Pro Wrestling Illustrated.
Yeah. Actually, I'm a little surprised Lacey didn't come back, but
When's the last time she was ever there?
when she was having sex with Ric Flair.
Don't say that.
What? That was the story. Do-do-do-do, boo-doo-doo, Scooby-Doo-Doo. Her and her crazy hair.
Wow, we had no one.
Unfall.
That's
I
crazy.
am that indie fan.
No one from NXT, that's right.
Wow. Damn.
Well, they don't want
I was
NXT
hoping
anymore, right? Isn't that like the whole storyline? Is that
They
like
don't
NXT?
want NXT? What the fuck
No,
are
they
you
don't.
talking about?
NXT like is developmental now.
So?
I mean, I think LA Knight could show up in the Rumble.
I think he could. But historically, even the men's Rumble. So here's the thing, too. Like, I mean, people want to give their shitty narratives where they're all like, oh, WWE forgot they don't have enough women and had to hire and bring in women from outside. They didn't use active women in this one. They didn't use anyone from NXT, and they had a full fucking Rumble. You know what I mean? There's no one from NXT. But the last couple men's Rumbles had several people from NXT come through. And we know they have more than 30 men. You know what I mean? I just think people try to find reasons to shit on it without just letting it kind of play out and be the interesting thing that they want it to be.
No, it wasn't my favorite Rumble, but it certainly was. I certainly enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was fun and it was fine. And that's what I mean. Like, they didn't, I'm saying that because I saw a bunch of people trying to say it too in some other chats I was in where they're like, LOL, or someone even coming to troll our thing. WWE released too many people and they don't have enough people for the Women's Rumble anymore. We just went through like 6 or 7 people who were actively on their roster that they didn't use in that Rumble. And nobody from NXT. And they still have a rich women's division in NXT. They could have had 1 or 2. 2019 had a bunch of women from the NXT.
I thought Xia Li was supposed to be in the Rumble.
But she wasn't. You know what I mean?
I thought she was announced, though.
I don't think they announced Xia, no.
Okay.
But they didn't announce Alexa, and she's not in it. Like,
oh, I saw a thing that said Alexa isn't going to do anything till Mania. Like that's going to be her first match back. I don't know what her storyline is. Bishop in the chat saying loved the moments and stories in the Women's Rumble. Yeah, it was
Oh,
good.
yeah.
It's not my
Women's
favorite
Rumble was
Women's
great.
Rumble. Wasn't my favorite, but didn't need to be
No.
my favorite. I was very
No.
surprised it was on second. I thought
Yeah.
they usually try to bookend the now that there's two, they try to bookend them to not
Yeah.
oversaturate it.
Yeah, it was really good.
But
I actually
enjoyed. I enjoyed this. I actually wish right now was the Miz and Maryse match.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I could use something I care less about too. I care too much about this one.
I'm like too invested in Becky Lynch as a person.
Yeah.
No Eva Marie. Wow.
Eva Marie did not come back. If Doudrop was in the Rumble, I bet you they would have brought back Eva to have a moment with Doudrop in the Rumble.
Eva Marie got released.
Someone's like, I can't stand the name Doudrop.
Okay. What's his
Yeah.
handle? So you can't stand his handle. I can't stand at Bishop. What is it?
That's what Bishop said.
No, Bishop did not say that. It was not. I was
I
kidding.
feel like Bishop is not that petty.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, Bishop's not that petty.
I mean, he could be, but he's not. Ooh, that's an interesting spot. I like that. The senton on the spine.
Yeah. And Becky's all like, "Fuck."
Mm. Oh.
Becky's all counter.
I wish WWE did intergender wrestling, like indie intergender wrestling, because I would love to see her and Seth versus Edge and Beth Phoenix.
Are you talking about mixed match or intergender? There's a difference.
Intergender. Mixed, but like I want to see like Edge and Becky Lynch like grapple.
Oh.
In that way.
No. AEW doesn't even do that. Which actually bums me out.
I mean, it's okay.
I don't need it, but it bums me out that they don't want to be that different.
What the fuck?
What?
Pyro was melting the WrestleMania sign, the evacuated section.
Oh yeah?
Shit.
Send it to me. Let me see. Which
What?
WrestleMania sign?
Wow. I mean, Sean Ross Sapp put that 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Someone's
Well,
taking a picture on the side.
Apparently, Ivory's 60
Everyone's
years
on the
old,
side.
which is really cool.
A sign,
She
yeah.
looks great.
Buried, Ryan.
Yeah, you can see a ton of people going that way trying to check it out. Yeah, they're all taking pictures of the sign on fire.
Wait, what's happening? Wait, what's on fire?
The WrestleMania sign up top that Rhonda pointed at the pyro went off and that sign caught fire. And so they were evacuating that area. They're trying to do stuff. You can see a bunch of fans over there looking the other way.
Hopefully, everybody's okay in the arena.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm gonna ask our man on the field. High five, Tom. What's the fire
Oh.
situation?
Hold on 1 second. Oh my God. Clump is
I
watching
wonder-
and he goes, the match seems off. What am I missing? And I was like, I think it's just a slow match. And he says the spots seem a little bit weird. He goes, the silence is really weird from the crowd. And I was like, oh, the crowd's silent because they're watching the sign fire. But that's a really good point.
I
That's
haven't
got to be a
seen
tough spot
any-
for them.
Yeah,
I haven't seen any
exactly
pictures
what
or anything of the fire.
It's a hell of a thing to ask performer.
Oh, it's Sean Rossap says it's melting.
Yeah, it's melting.
Not that it's on fire.
Well, melting and fire are very similar. I hope when they do it at the end and they do the pyro, it's just all wilted and weird looking, like Stephen Hawkins or some shit.
Hopefully, they find a clean way out of this match, says Bishop. I mean,
Yeah.
it's okay if they don't. I mean, again, the non-clean finish serves this story as well.
Yeah.
More than Rollins and Reigns. So I hope they don't.
Well, but also I think the way that Becky typically cheats to win is still not a DQ. Like she can cheat to win and get the 1, 2, 3, and it'll still work as well too.
Bishop says that you screwed up a joke,
But which part?
and then I don't know.
Oh,
So Bishop said,
it's probably a pun, knowing Bishop.
yeah, I don't know. Ooh. Have they still not done a Bianca Sasha rematch?
Bianca Sasha? No, they haven't really interacted since.
You want any more celery?
What'd I say?
I thought you said Bianca Sasha, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they haven't
done-
revisited.
since WrestleMania. That's
Yeah.
nice that they're keeping that special.
Yeah.
I would like it if it was another WrestleMania like one-on-one match, no title, just because
Yeah.
of how special it is. 'Cause that was a really good match.
Yeah.
You think we're
Oh
gonna
my
get?
God. Why is that her ref again? This ref has ruined so many Becky matches, and she keeps letting them use her or letting
Why?
them. He fucks up her finishes a lot. Oh my God. That looked good. I told her, or I've mentioned it a bunch of times when you see a weird thing where it's all like this match gets weird or it gets counted weird, or even the Mania thing. He's always the one in the ring when it's Becky getting a weird finish. I was like, someone's got to tell her to stop letting them use that ref for her. He just doesn't work well with them. I mean, he's otherwise fine, but for whatever reason, I get nervous when I see him in the ring with Becky.
What match has he screwed up? I honestly, the only ref I notice is Charles Robinson. That's because he's just iconic.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the WrestleMania main event.
Oh, with
Yeah.
the weird the crucifix pin.
Yeah, but then like the next night they had a match on Raw that had a really weird finish too, and that was him. And then there was another match he had on pay-per-view where people were like, "What the hell's with that finish? Why did it seem off?" And it was him like doing weird shit and not being where he was supposed to be. And
yeah, I think it was Mike Chioda said like a good ref is one you don't notice.
Yeah.
And Mike Chioda, one of the best in the business for sure.
Oh yeah, yeah. And this is the same dude who did the Extreme Rules match with Sasha, where Sasha and Asuka, where Bayley took his shirt and did it. And he's been awesome with them over and over again. He's not messed up any of those things. But for whatever reason, when he's got to do a funny thing with Becky, it never plays out well.
I went to an indie show over the summer, and there was like a Rumble match. And so one of the guys.
Cool.
Oh, it was kind of like a Bronco Buster, but no. I don't know what to call. I guess the style was Bronco Buster.
Kind of, yeah.
There's just no turnbuckle.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what else to call it. But there's a Rumble match during the summer, and won by Chris Masters, which is weird. But so one of the guys didn't get eliminated, threw on a ref shirt, and then went back in, then got eliminated. And then the next entrant was just one of the refs who didn't have his shirt on. It was really silly. It was like the most indie thing I've ever seen in real life. It was really cool.
More people.
Ooh. I hate it when wrestlers do headbutts.
Very few good headbutts. Tony Storm has an amazing headbutt.
Like, I don't like diving headbutts. I don't like regular headbutts.
Yeah.
I don't think there's not a way to make it look good, but there's not a way to make it look like it's actually hurting because of what you have to do.
Yeah.
Does Becky still do the rock bottom, whatever it's called,
Yeah.
as the finisher? Or does she just mainly use disarmor?
She does the rock bottom. I think they call it the man slam now because it used to be the manhandle slam. Because she used to use their arm between their legs to position it, but she stopped doing that and just started going straight rock bottom. See,
That's more of a bookend.
Yeah.
Oh, that was like my trampoline wrestling finisher.
Yeah.
Like a stunner, but like on the ribs. Because I was like, if I were to actually wrestle, I'd want it to make sure it hurts.
Yeah.
I don't know why the Brainbusters boys are here saying T. Definitely for toxic. Man on the ground, high five Tom says it looks like they got the fire under control and out. So, all right.
Woo!
Yeah, that was a tough spot to be in.
Did they say something before? Oh, they said big time? Oh, that's... She's not the man anymore, I guess?
Yeah, she goes like big time Bex. Oh, that's sick off the top.
Do they still sell the man t-shirts, like the black t-shirt that says the man?
I think on their site, and I know for a while they had the man is back in whatever town, and they stopped doing that pretty quick. They go with big time Bex now.
Is that like a Ric Flair thing, or is it just like
WWE owns the rights to the man.
Okay,
it's public record. You can look.
I just like that. I just like the man. I didn't know. I'm not trying to like start anything.
The man's a babyface, and Becky wanted to get the crowd to boo her, so she wasn't going to be the man because the man's too damn cool. So she's going to be big time Bex because she's pompous and arrogant. People will boo that.
Before she left in 2020, she was like being like a Conor McGregor type, where she was just like kind of a dick.
Yeah.
So I guess this is more of a continuation of that than it is the man.
Oh yeah. And it's impossible to boo the man because the man's badass.
I mean, it's impossible to boo big time Bex at the same time.
Yeah.
She's really good. She's good at promos. I think she's the best women promo. Like, I'm not sure if you heard about or saw on Wednesday that Britt Baker did like a whole like 10-minute promo, and like I was not having it at all. It was
For
just
which
like,
one?
Britt Baker just did like a promo by herself.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
And it was. It's not that it was bad. It just there was nothing else. It was just her talking about like I'm the best.
Yeah.
And there was nobody ran in. She didn't start a promo she didn't like start a feud with anybody. She just kept talking. And I was just like, who is this for? She had all of her pro wrestling, her PWI awards out. She had like a big poster board of her. I was just like, that poster board is getting wrecked. Like that's going through her head. Somebody's coming out. You know, like Thunder Rosa, somebody, because they've got to be doing that Thunder Rosa match soon on pay-per-view.
I don't know. I guess it's possible, but yeah, I don't think that. I thought the same when I saw it. I was like, this is pretty average at best, and it wasn't much anything.
It was just
came out a thing in AW.
Yeah,
but
it's hard. It's hard. It just happened. Like it wasn't that it was bad. It was just that it didn't do anything.
And it just wasn't great. It was just fine, but it
Yeah.
didn't do anything or progress
It,
anything.
it's also not going to be memorable. Like I'm not going to remember it in like I'm not going to remember it like halfway through the year.
Yeah.
I feel like that's really small for a WWE pay-per-view, which is still impressive.
Yeah, it does seem.
That seems
I
like
wonder
really
where they're at. It seems low for a baseball stadium. You mean like
In
baseball
St.
stadiums are
Louis?
big? That's what I'm wondering. Is it not a baseball stadium there? Because the place looks pretty packed.
St. Louis's baseball stadium is Busch Field, so I don't think that they're there
Okay.
because there's no dugouts. Because when they did in Houston, you could see the dugouts
true.
very clearly.
Yeah,
and this
Phoenix
is a
you can see the
dome.
dugouts. It's a dome, so I guess it's just a big arena. Okay.
Yeah,
I was
I
more
mean,
caught up
still-
on the size of the just on that. You know what I mean? Because I was like, oh wait, stadiums hold like 100,000.
yeah.
Oh fuck!
Hmm.
Someone tweeted a minute ago. WWE.
I like this. This is cool.
Men's Royal Rumble match.
Oh, like they did in the baseball stadiums.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Marsh, do
Yeah.
you think who do you have winning this one? Brock
Bobby and
versus
Brock?
Brock? Yeah.
I think it's a lose-lose situation, if I'm being honest.
Do you think no contest then?
I think we're going to have a definitive winner.
Oh,
I
if
think
it's-
that the situation is a lose-lose because Brock losing doesn't help his storyline with Roman at all. And it gives him no reason to not go after Bobby again. Bobby losing doesn't help Bobby at all. And it's going to be a bummer to see someone as good and as believable as Bobby lose in a match like this. I think Bobby's going to lose, and I think it's going to be a bummer.
I saw this video promo and I was just like, oh, this is really cool. I wish they saved it for the actual pay-per-view. And now they're doing it.
Yeah,
I
the
think-
kickoff show is all the video packages they're going to be showing on the.
No, they
Yeah.
did this at a Raw. Like
yeah,
this
yeah,
was
did
just
that,
on
yeah.
a Raw. I saw
Yeah.
this. Because I saw it on Reddit because I was like, what's
Yeah.
going on?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, that's an interesting point that Brock has never brought up with Roman is that his push to stardom really started when he beat The Rock at SummerSlam 02.
Yeah.
Like that's like some real lineage there.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I want to ever see The Rock versus Roman just because last time Rock wrestled, he tore both biceps or something.
That's funny.
But it would be nice because I guess he's never officially retired. I guess WrestleMania 29 kind of was a retirement.
Yeah.
Because I don't really count the 6-second match with Eric Rowan as anything.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even think that's on Cage Match, you know?
With Rowan?
Yeah, Eric Rowan
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
The Rock.
it's still on that WrestleMania if you go back and look at it.
No,
you're
it's
saying
not
they
on
don't even
Cage
list it as a because it was a spot, it wasn't a match.
Yeah, it was. That's what I'm saying. Like, it was just for it was just for there. That was a weird WrestleMania. That's Derek's favorite WrestleMania. WrestleMania
Yeah.
32.
We're like, this pay-per-view is underwhelming. Don't watch.
This pay-per-view is not underwhelming at all. As a non-WWE fan, I'm very entertained.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not underwhelming. That last match was a little underwhelming, and there was a lot at play there. And
I would say
It wasn't a bad match.
The first half of the Women's Rumble wasn't the greatest. The second half stepped it up
yeah,
for sure.
well, I don't know. I thought the beginning of the Women's Rumble was really cool too, with all the Sasha stuff.
Yeah,
It had me buying that Sasha might go the
Melina-
whole way, and then didn't.
It made me think like it was the Melina thing a fluke. Like now I think it might have been like a botch the more
Yeah.
and more. But I mean that stuff happens. And there's everybody there was a professional.
There's one of them where CM Punk got eliminated, but if you look before he gets eliminated, he's like sitting in the corner for a while, and he'd knocked his head and got a concussion, and then
in
he was
2014.
and he was supposed to win that match, but he
No,
was
he
like
wasn't.
knocked
In
silly.
2014, he was never supposed to win that.
That's what Pritchard said on his podcast.
But Batista was supposed to win that one. He was supposed to go. Kane eliminated him from the actual match. So that's like very famous because Kofi Kingston like gave him a concussion, and then he kept saying like I can't do this match anymore. And they're like stick it through, and like that's why he was so pissed. He was like so pissed that he had to like stay through that match and stuff, and that Vince like he says that like Vince like didn't feel like Vince didn't show like any like empathy basically. So then he just left.
No, that's not the way I heard the story from someone who's not CM Punk. So, but at the same time, that's how he's always been.
I can only tell you what I've heard. I haven't heard Pritchard say anything about it.
Yeah, because they talked about it on there too, and it was more or less once he got knocked silly, they had him out of the match when they knew, and that was it, and they just redid the match as it went, and that happens all the time. There's a lot of stuff like that that'll happen, like not necessarily someone gets concussed, but that like someone will be eliminated who wasn't supposed to, or someone.
I guess they didn't. I think what actually happened is they didn't think it was concussion. Punk just said I have concussion. They were just like I think that you just got like knocked out, like
or like ring the bell a little bit.
Yeah, which happens. Like yeah. I'm not defending.
Give it a minute. Tell me how you feel. Yeah. Give me a minute. Tell you how you feel, and then
when you hit your head, you never. I swear, Beaumont, if you just spell out toxic throughout.
Yeah.
Bobby's white pants are kind of fresh. Like, not gonna lie.
No, he always looks incredible.
No, but the white pants like look really cool.
Oh yeah, no, I always like his gear. It looks really good, and I think that the white look on him is slick. Yeah, I mean, if I refill my drink.
Honestly, if he was wearing a suit jacket, I would say that he's gonna do that wear that the whole time.
Mike is saying that he's not even a WWE fan and he doesn't find this to be underwhelming at all. He
good.
It's actually a good show.
I mean, just the last match a little bit, but like that wasn't like a bad match. That was just like I didn't think it didn't end right. It looked like.
I don't know. I would say the match ended right, but it was like tough getting there.
You know what I mean? Something was not right. The energy, the crowd was off. They were distracted, obviously, and
it's like do you remember the Extreme Rules 2018 where Ziggler and Rollins and the crowd was paying more attention
to
the counter than the actual match, and so like the match suffered because of it.
Yeah.
Was that it's more like that where it's just like what the hell is happening?
Yeah. Yeah, the match came off kind of weird, and you know the bummer to me is that I think it's going to reflect badly on Doudrop, and it shouldn't.
But I think that it's not really the fault of the crowd if there's like a safety issue. If there's a safety issue, you should pay attention to it for sure. You know,
100%. Yeah, I don't think it's anyone's fault. I'm just saying that they were distracted, and that had that made an impact. Yeah.
Marsh, the real question is this a sub 5 minute match or does this go a while?
I think this goes a while because I honestly think these two dudes, remember Roman and Brock at WrestleMania? The first time with.
Yeah, it went like a solid 35, I'm pretty sure, but including Seth stuff. And the Seth stuff was only like 10 minutes at most.
Is Jackass going to be final? We haven't had Sami Zayn and...
So that's in the Rumble. John Nash is in the Rumble.
It's not separate.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm sorry, I don't know where I'm at anymore. I don't know what you're gonna say, Micah, but go ahead.
I showed my friends what Brock Lesnar looks like now.
Yeah.
And they're like, he looks nicer. Like he just like before he looked like a military dad, and now he looks like a dad. Because my dad had a flat top while I was growing up.
Yeah.
So like that, I always just envision like Brock Lesnar as a military dad, but like wrestling coaches and military dads are like very close. So him being a wrestling coach isn't too far off.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure he still trains at University of Minnesota.
I think so.
Wherever he went to, like I know that's where he met Gable Steveson, and like they've like.
Yeah,
there's like
that's what I heard.
There's like a ton of pictures with them because like Brock Lesnar is just like this guy's like a legit.
Yeah.
Cool guy. I wonder if Gable Steveson is allowed to compete in NCAA still.
Yeah, absolutely. That's part of the contract that he signed. They talked about it when they drafted him, that the idea was that he was going to sign with them, so he was with them, but they're going to let him finish out his schooling.
Because he's still on the Raw roster. He was
Yeah.
drafted to Raw, which I found very funny. No, just because, I mean, like, that could have gone to another spot. He could just be
It's
on the
irrelevant.
roster.
They don't have a limit. It's not like he took a spot that someone else needed. They can have as many talent as they want on Raw or SmackDown.
God. Paul Heyman just looks evil now.
Yeah, he's always evil. But I think this match might be closer to a UFC fight than you think. I think it's going to be like when Roman and Brock were in Mania and they were just punching the shit out of each other to see who could punch harder.
Yeah, but the last time that Brock had to face somebody who was like mixed martial arts heavy was the Cain Velasquez match at Saudi, and that wasn't good at all.
Because I don't think they wanted to do that. I think Bobby wants to do that. You know what I mean? I think Bobby's like, it'd be cool to fucking punch each other. And I think Brock's
Let's
like, that sounds
go.
fun. But we're going to find out.
You know, I'd be really happy if Paul Heyman kind of had a storyline like Corbin when he was going through like his financial ruin days, where like Paul Heyman like starts wearing like just t-shirts instead of suits because like nobody wants to work with him anymore. That'd be kind of cool.
Goes through like a sad Corbin thing.
Yeah.
I don't think that Paul Heyman is a utility without a talent. There's a
but,
payoff
like,
with Corbin. There's not a payoff with
No, but
Paul
if he looks like if he's not with a main eventer, he's like with you know, like he's like the advocate or special counsel to like Reginald, but Brock Lesnar like pays him more because he's Brock Lesnar. But Reginald only gives him what he can. So it's like a t-shirt and stuff. Be more funny because Paul Heyman's really funny.
Yeah, that's
like
not.
you can make it
It's
work.
not. There's no payoff there. That sounds terrible. It sounds like shitty comedy. Gargano could do that. I think
no.
Paul Heyman's too important for stupid shit. And I think a storyline with Reginald is stupid shit for him. He makes main events.
Take COVID-19 to Suplex City. That certainly is a sign.
Yeah.
That certainly is a sign.
Made. I told them. And the only way that Bobby can lose this and not like lose a ton of credibility is if it is a long match. Or at least brutal. I hope he's wearing white pants because he's going to fucking bleed on it.
Oh, wow. I hope Bobby Lashley then suplexes him. Oh, he's right up.
Ooh.
Does
Yeah.
Brock have a piercing or is that a cut?
Looks like a little bit of a cut on his nose. I like how Brock laughed at it.
Yeah, it's a
selling
little bit
German,
it's a little bit
ominous.
of a nick.
eerie when Brock is laughing at someone.
I like how now Brock Lesnar must have a hair person because before it was just he just had a flat top. And now ooh. He rotated a little too much, huh?
I don't think so. I guess we'll see on the replay. No. I think he's good. I think I mean, you tell me what you think on the replay, but I think it was fine.
Yeah, I think in slow motion it looks way better. But it looked like he landed like on his head.
Oh.
When it was going in real speed.
Oh, well, look. Locking him in.
There we go. At least there's a person who has the count of the German suplexes. Ooh, probably actually bleeding from the mouth.
Yeah.
You know, someone said it on a podcast, and I don't know who, but people should wear mouth guards in wrestling.
I know Cesaro and Shinsuke do. Cesaro does because he knocked his teeth out.
Shayna Baszler does.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just like no
Oof.
way. No way. If Lashley does win, do you think it will be through the Hurt Locker or through like a gaggle of spears?
It'd be a Hurt Lock.
It's called the Hurt Lock, not the Hurt Locker.
I don't know.
This kind of is reminiscent of Finn Balor and Brock Lesnar from Rumble 19, a little bit.
I disagree. Finn Balor doesn't wrestle an awful lot like Bobby. And Finn Balor didn't overpower Brock Lesnar a couple of times.
But yeah, smart. Oh.
He outsmarted him and like he injured him by running him into a table. Crazy. Barricade blowing up. Nice.
This Rumble is like the destruction to the set.
Yeah. It's like they're going to go through a remodel. So like, fuck it. Let's destroy what we got now. Because we're doing a remodel next week anyways.
I like the arches. Like the big metal trusses.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. That's like they had the WrestleMania 28. Or like the big canopy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's a WWE thing or like some stadiums that's just how they're built.
I mean, it definitely belongs to WWE, but I think that depends on the stadium and when they're going to use it or not.
Ooh. Brock Lesnar kicking is definitely something that I don't see ever.
Yeah. Oof. Starting to wear down. I wish there was more punching, if I'm being honest.
I wish there was more grappling.
Oh, that'd be good. Yeah, more like
like technical, like on the mat, like
Yeah.
one-upmanship.
smothering and
I do like
overpowering.
the it's like a battle of like suplex. Like it's a real test of strength without being like a Hogan test of strength.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering what the hell happened to Brock Lesnar to get like such a little cut, and like it's nowhere else that he's bleeding.
His nose? No, yeah, but he came in with that.
Yeah,
It's
but like
it's like he cut his nose shaving or something.
you think Brock Lesnar shaves his nose?
I don't know.
You don't think Brock Lesnar has somebody to shave his nose for him?
I don't know. It's his thing, man. See, I don't like this. Bobby Lashley didn't get to stay strong for long enough. Because now he just looks like he's just a beaten dude. You know what I mean? Like this isn't good for Bobby.
Yeah, but it's not like a Kofi Kingston where like Brock Lesnar is just dominating, like dominant for a short amount of time.
Yeah, but that's better. It's a Band-Aid, right? Where it's all like, oh, he got a lucky sucker punch. But where you just beat up a dude for fucking 10 or 15 minutes. Like who did Brock do that to not that long? Or no, it was actually Bobby with Kofi. When Bobby just beat the shit out of Kofi for like 15 or 20 minutes and like just the whole fucking time.
Brock
was
did it
just
to
sad.
Cena.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that's true. There you go.
this is interesting.
He's turning red.
Come on.
This is like when Brock versus Joe is like a good Brock
Go
Lesnar match.
sleep. Go
It-
sleep.
I wish that Bobby would step forward and make him take a knee. You know what I mean? Like step into it.
Yeah,
Step between
yeah.
his legs.
Working hard to, I'm sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, but if you took like a massive step forward between his legs, you'd have your legs around one of his and you'd make him drop.
Or if you do like a grapevine kind of thing where you like
Oh, yeah.
you drop where you drop it yourself, like same thing but you drop,
Yeah.
and it makes more sense. I'm mad that there wasn't any Paul Heyman MVP promos off before this. I feel like
They
that
didn't
would've
show
been-
him, but there was some.
There was some.
Yeah, they had some back and forth here and there. Not.
I
not
knew
a
there
bunch
was
of,
gonna be. I knew there was gonna be something. There was gonna.
So you're gonna get like a low blow.
No! No!
Oh, nice.
No! It doesn't count. It doesn't count. No
Ah,
ref.
Saka.
Bobby's underneath. Oh, he's not underneath the rope. That's just a shadow.
Yeah. Well, this could get interesting.
Is that Paul Walker Hauser in the cowboy hat? Or am I just? I know he's a huge wrestling fan.
He is, but he's like a huge AEW mark.
Oh, well, you know.
But
It
Royal
happens.
Rumble can bring out the mark in all of us. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
I
when
mean,
see
Kevin
his
Smith
face
and
again.
Jason Mewes were like at WWE events, and then they went to the AEW
That's
event.
right.
Like you could totally just.
Well, yeah, but that was like a paid thing. Jericho was on like Kevin Smith's podcast or something, and they just
He was in Kevin Smith's movie.
yeah, something
Oh.
like that.
Oh, I mean, like we saw that coming though, right?
Yeah, I said something about it.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, that's nice. Why isn't MVP doing anything?
Well, because so far it hasn't affected MVP in a negative way.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh
you're right.
shit! Give me the title. Oh shit!
I mean, the whole thing is that Paul Heyman never left Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns didn't want that. Like Paul Heyman still loves Roman Reigns in the story, right?
Yeah,
So, like, that does make sense that he'd listen to him.
yeah.
Oh, Roman Reigns is just like, I look good with this belt too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, yeah, but now they're gonna. Oh,
He just throws it.
yeah. Oh shit!
No way. He's not
No
signing
shit!
with him.
He's getting a new ref.
No, Paul Heyman's not signing with him, is he?
Yep, he's walking away with him.
Oh.
two.
Oh.
There they go.
So,
There they go.
so possibly Brock is like late 20s or 30 in the Rumble. Possibly. Not definite.
So we could get Brock in the Rumble.
You know what? I'll say it. The pandemic era made like this was like a 3-hour pay-per-view last year.
Yeah.
That's like the one good thing that the pandemic brought is that like WrestleManias were like 2.5 hours. This is gonna go till midnight. For Marsh, wherever he lives, it's probably gonna be like 7 o'clock.
Oh,
I thought
shit.
did you ask the Sports Beer to come on?
He's in Vegas.
Mm.
Dude, I say that and the other thing. I could see Roman costing him the match, and that Paul Heyman could go with Roman. Like I talked about that weeks ago as a possibility. It's not the worst thing. Bruce Pritchard, friend of the show, drinking buddy.
Bruce Pritchard definitely listens to Wrestling on the Rocks on Wednesdays.
See, now the problem with this though is that I mean it works and it's fine, and I'm overthinking it, but there is a part of this that makes Bobby Lashley look pretty weak, even as a champion.
Yeah.
Bobby was in no position to win this match. He was getting overpowered almost the entire match. Roman comes in and cheats and gets him the title. Bobby Lashley, who by all accounts is probably the baddest motherfucker you'll ever run across.
Other
And the
than Brock
nicest
Lesnar.
Other than Brock Lesnar. And
Yeah.
he came
Not
off looking
nicest
pretty
man
weak
part,
in
but-
this.
But BMF. Do you think Marsh, do you know anything about UFC or do you just troll?
I watch it.
Do you know
I don't watch everything.
so you know the BMF? Do you think the WWE will ever do an equivalent of the BMF?
No, because it's stupid even in the UFC.
I agree that it's stupid, but like
That wasn't very exciting.
like it's a title that you never have to defend, I guess.
Well, if you want to know how stupid a BMF title is in wrestling, just go look at the FTW title. It's literally the same thing, and it comes off absolutely worthless and stupid.
Is he a face now? He's like
Honestly, Bobby Lashley was on DC and RC on ESPN, and like I was just like, wow, Bobby Lashley, the guy is just like such a sweetheart, huh?
Yeah, he's the nicest guy in the world.
Because he was talking with Daniel Cormier, like former Olympic wrestler, former UFC heavyweight champion of the world, former UFC heavyweight champion of the world, and Daniel Cormier is also like one of the nicest people apparently. But I don't think Bobby ever wrestled heavyweight. I think he was like light heavyweight or like 180, like 190 something. I don't think he ever wrestled heavyweight. Because he wrestled in the army. He didn't. And so, Marsh, I know that you'll probably cover this on your show, but it's pretty big that WWE got to deal with Disney Plus in Indonesia. Disney Plus really doesn't do anything live, so I'm not sure if that's gonna continue over.
It has to do with all of their international streaming rights are going to Disney Plus. It's just starting in Indonesia.
Oh, does that mean
So it's
like
a pretty big deal?
I heard in the UK though, it's going to be Peacock as well though. Or is that?
I don't know if the UK is all of international or not. It's more international than just Indonesia, but they are doing some sort of streaming thing. It's similar to Peacock.
Mm-hmm. This is Andy Samberg is a treat.
Oh yeah.
That's cool. See, so it's probably. Do you think it's going to be Ronda and Charlotte, or do you think it's going to be Ronda and Becky?
Well, I was actually wondering if they're gonna go the other way with it and just do a rematch of the triple threat to begin with.
I mean, so you don't think that it's going to be Ronda, Mandy Rose, is what you're saying?
I think I'd prefer Becky Ronda because that's the match that we deserve. I think there's a really good chance we end up with Charlotte Ronda just because that's
the match that WWE wants to do.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a bad thing that like if WWE like does that, but I mean that's just
Here we go.
like Ronda was only in for a year. I know that might not have been what her contract was, but like she did Mania to Mania.
Mm-hmm.
So it depends on how long Ronda wants to wrestle for. Like, do they have another shot to do Becky Ronda at WrestleMania?
How long do you want to drag on all that shit?
Yeah, I mean, if WWE ever does like an Evolution 2 in 2022, I feel like Ronda Charlotte would be there, you know?
Yeah, I'd rather a Ronda Charlotte be in something like an Evolution 2, if I'm being honest.
Or yeah,
How is this match going on after all that other shit?
Because this is the match that nobody cares about.
People gotta get up and get their popcorn, you know?
I guess.
As a WWE fan, are you excited about this match? Like,
No.
I
don't. I'm not excited for anything that involves The Miz or Maryse ever, individually or together. It's always fine, and but it's like it's so base level. He's just good, and that's fine, and that's good. And you have a long career, and you're consistent, and you're reliable, and all those good things. But not invested or going to care. It's just going to be like, oh, Miz is going to put on a Miz match. Everyone's going to be safe. The story's going to be told and it'll be fine. But there's never been a storyline or a match with Miz at any point in time that anyone has ever been like, this is incredible. This is can't miss. It's always just a fine thing on the card.
I was trying to think of like the Daniel Bryan stuff in 2018. Like, you didn't find that captivating?
Which one?
Against Daniel Bryan at SummerSlam 2018.
No, because at the time, to be honest, I mean, I know that the idea is that there's a good chance that was getting worked or whatever, but the whole talking smack thing that they was really relying on didn't endear me to being passionate to want to see Miz get beat up. It bothered me so much about the Miz that I was like, fuck that guy.
I'm sorry.
Like, what do you mean? Like, you don't like that what he said?
Yeah, the way he was talking to and treating Daniel Bryan on screen, whether it was a work or not, I was just kind of like, yeah, fuck that dude. What a piece of shit. Because at the time, Daniel Bryan was hurt and couldn't wrestle, and that was a frustration. And we knew in real life it was a frustration for him. And here's this dude who's like basically trying to do a storyline that
can't happen.
If it ever paid off, cool. But if it didn't ever pay off, you're just an asshole who said that shit to an injured guy. You know what I mean? Like, it was kind of to me like, you're really banking on it, or you're just a dick.
Yeah. Miz said some really nice things about MJF this week. He said, I don't think MJF wants to be me. He wants to be original.
Yeah, that was fun.
Becky.
No.
Still hot.
I mean, the whole MJF going to WWE thing is like a huge storyline.
You think what?
The MJF going to WWE, like, that is a huge storyline.
It could be.
I don't think he's actually going to leave. Mostly because, like, does he work in WWE just because he doesn't wrestle that often?
I think he would have to change his promo style. And I don't think he would want to do that.
He's very schoolyard bully, as you say.
Mm-hmm. He's very street, cookie cutter, schoolyard bully, but he also, like, relies on the shock value of it all. Not always in the clean way.
His promos with CM Punk are pretty good, though.
Yeah, this last one he did, actually, I liked a lot because I was like, that's actually a lot of stuff I've said about CM Punk. So I was like, I'm on board with this guy. But I think that he would struggle in WWE. I think he'd find his footing because I think he's good enough, but I think he would struggle because I think that he'd have to be beholden to scripts because I don't think he could be trusted off script because he goes crass fast.
Absolutely. He I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure USA would give WWE like the credence to say stuff, but like he just kind of lets loose a little bit. Like he says everything but like the 7 words you can't say on film and on TV and radio.
You're saying MJF?
Yeah, like he's like the language that he says, and I don't think that WWE would want that.
No, and I think that he goes real quick into crass where it's all like, oh, you're all hillbillies and I slept with your mom, and oh, your mom didn't say that. I mean, his whole thing that he was trying to do with Maryse was your wife is a slut. The only thing missing from this is Brazzers. Okay, real fucking clever, dude. Can you get actual heat, or are you just going to be crass for no reason? Because also, are you building? Heat. Say what?
That is heat though, because it's
cheap heat's not the same. Cheap heat is indie fucking VFW. You guys are hillbillies. And I probably slept with your mom a while ago. Is that real heat, or is that someone just being like, this dude's just being stupid? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not clever. It's not cool. It's not even emotionally.
His stuff with Cody was also really good. I'm not sure if you saw that program.
His stuff with CM Punk is much better.
Than Cody?
Than his stuff with Cody.
Well, I think that was 2 years ago, and MJF is still learning about the business because he's like 25.
Exactly. That's what I mean. Like, I think he would do well. I think it would take time. Because I think that he goes too crass too fast. But maybe he's getting away from that. Maybe if he gets away from that entirely and just actually does real stories.
He's also a good wrestler. I'm not sure if you agree with me on that. I think he's a good wrestler.
He's very sound.
And he doesn't do like high spots. And like that's part of his character is that like he doesn't want to like make people cheer. And like that's what AW mostly is. Like even the Young Bucks as heels still do all the high spots they did as faces.
Yeah.
I'm going through the my second read of the Young Bucks autobiography, and you can definitely tell that it's written by people who may or
Don't
may
write
not
book.
have graduated high school.
Yeah.
I don't want to say that they didn't graduate high school, but I'd much rather read Hangman Page's book.
Hmm.
I'm getting the Moxley books pretty soon. I'm real excited to read that. He seems like a
I
real
want to know
interesting
what
guy.
he's going to say about that book in 10 years.
Yeah?
Yeah. I have a feeling, well, although I don't think he's the type to regret much of anything ever. I don't think he lives his life that way. I think that the tone of the book, the way he wrote the book, and the influence he was under when he wrote the book, I think will give him pause in a decade. You know what I mean?
That's fair. But do you think he doesn't mean all of those things? Or do you think that...
I think
know
that
what I
he's under the influence when he's writing all those things. So how much does he mean and how much is he exaggerating? And I think that's all questionable.
That's fair.
Part of him, I'm sure, feels at least partly that way part of the time. But
I've been told that it's definitely like stream of consciousness writing.
yeah, while he's
Uh,
under the influence.
Yeah, but you have editors for that. Like that's what like publishing companies are for. Otherwise, you could just put that all on the internet in a blog.
Yeah, well, he's also not Hemingway, so
I'm not saying that
Like-
you're Hemingway.
what?
I'm not saying like be Hemingway, but like,
Right.
yeah,
That's nice.
it's the Unbox book. Like the part I'm at right now, I don't want to watch this match. I want to talk about the wrestling books.
Not bad. Again, I mean, it's Miz stuff. It's never bad. It tells a story. It's just never incredible. And the problem with Edge is he's put on nothing but masterclasses since he's shown up. And now he's going to be in a thing that's just fine.
I don't know about the Randy Orton match at WrestleMania. That match
It was
is still
great.
going on.
That match was one of the best matches. That was one of the matches of the year for me. That match was incredible.
Really?
Absolutely.
The Last Man Standing one? Not the greatest match of all time.
Yeah. The Last Man Standing, yeah.
Oh.
It was amazing.
I mean, I'll respect that opinion, but it went on for too long. If it was like 20 minutes shorter, I think it would have been good. But it went on for a very long time.
If it was 20 minutes shorter, it would have been a safe match to have. And Edge was gone for so long, he had a lot to prove literally about his ability to do this or not.
But I don't think that's a bad thing. If your first match back is a safe match, I don't think that it's a bad thing.
It's underwhelming if it's a safe match. And I don't mean
It's
like
it's also COVID. Like that was like real early COVID. Like it wouldn't have been the worst thing.
I think you're misconstruing what I mean by safe match. If you have a 10-minute match, your first match back, and it's against The Miz, and it's a fine match, and it's had a clean finish, you go, that was fine, that was safe, it was okay. He needed to prove not that he was doing dangerous shit, but that he could perform on the highest level again and for a period of time. You know what I mean? Like if he had a shorter match, people would have been like, okay, cool. Well, let's see what he does next. That match was a statement.
No, I agree with that. But every other match on the at WrestleMania was no longer than like 15 minutes.
Sure. No one else had that same thing to prove.
The
No one else was
Undertaker
coming
and
back from
AJ
a Nate
Styles,
fusion.
I would say.
Undertaker
Undertaker's
didn't have
whole
anything
thing-
to prove.
No, his whole AJ Styles' whole thing leading up to that was like, you don't have it anymore. You're just a dude named Mark.
All he had to do was win. He wasn't coming back to revitalize a career. He was looking to end it. This is the opposite thing he had to do.
I wonder what that match looks like if it's not the Boneyard match that we saw.
I know. Because they had a match in the ring.
That was what's supposed to happen. I feel like it was supposed to be
they planned
closer.
one.
I feel like it was supposed to be closer to a casket match.
Hmm.
Not necessarily a casket match, but close enough. Like where the ability is like to get somebody into an object. Maybe like the hearse match that we talked about earlier.
They only used the term boneyard match when they knew it wasn't going to be in the ring. I think it was just going to be a match.
Oh, really? I thought it was always supposed to be. I don't know. That whole time period is very blurry for me, if I'm going to be honest. That whole like...
See, Maryse is just not very good at wrestling. And
She's never been good at wrestling, though.
that's what I mean.
When she came back in 2016, I was literally just like, wasn't she bad? Like, why does anybody care?
I'll I'll be honest with you. I'm not excited about the prospect of a Paige or AJ Lee ever coming back to wrestle because I think that the industry's passed them by. When you go back and rewatch their stuff, they were good for their era and better than most in their era. But their stuff isn't like, oh my God, they could have main evented
That's what I
WrestleMania
think
with
about the
Sasha Banks.
Bellas.
Bellas for sure. Absolutely. The industry passed them by.
It'd be cool to see what an AJ match looks
Would
like
look
now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be very interesting in a lot of ways, but it's not something where I'm like, to me, I don't have those dream matches.
But like, if AJ were to return, I feel like her first match would be against like Serena Deeb or somebody like a ring general who could like take her through like a 10-15 minute safe match.
Right, but then that proves nothing. And then it's a bullshit match. Great, yeah, it's a safe match with somebody. You played it safe. You took it easy.
So like,
and Edge didn't want to do that. That's what everyone else does.
Christian's first match back being against Frankie Kazarian, you think was like a safe match because like nothing really happened.
Yep, and it was a pointless match that no one will ever talk about again.
I like that match. That's a really good match.
Sure, no one will ever talk about it again. And Edge wanted to prove a point, especially with WrestleMania. He wasn't coming back to be in WrestleMania to have a safe match that no one would talk about again because it was just a safe, easy thing to do. He needed to make a statement and prove a point at WrestleFuckamania.
I think that match is considerably shorter if it's in front of a crowd, though.
There's a good chance because you've been able to get the crowd. You didn't have a crowd to feed off of or to understand if you got them to the heights. He can control a crowd better if there's a crowd. He was trying to control a crowd from
the best.
home.
Yeah, Derek and I were talking about this off camera, but we were like, Otis versus Dolph Ziggler deserved to be in front of a crowd. Like that's the match that like is a shame that it was in front of a crowd.
Yes. Yeah. That would have been different for sure.
Just because like it was the only like month-long storyline like that was going back from like the year before.
That bounced way too much for that to work. Did you see it when she throws the purse back out? Boing, 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 going, going.
I didn't see
the idea is supposed to be a brick in there, and she throws it, and the thing flops around like a bouncy ball. And I was like,
I missed that.
Don't replay that.
There's people leaving.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter. This is a fucking Maryse match. Oh, she broke a nail or some shit, or.
I feel like Maryse tries to be Carmella and just in every way is just not.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, do you see what I did? Like, she's trying to be sexy.
Yeah.
But like not in a tasteful way.
Mm-hmm. And I've always heard from people in like different podcasts and trainers that Maryse like worked her fucking ass off to be good in the ring and just put a ton of effort into it, which is really respectable. But I guess I just never seen the output on the other side as a viewer, where I thought like, oh yeah, clearly she's put a lot of work into this. Like,
wait, the Edge and Beth Phoenix are the grit couple?
Yes, the grit couple because Miz and Maryse is the it couple.
I guess.
That's the only reason. They wouldn't have said it otherwise.
That makes sense.
Okay.
You see that?
Yeah.
She kicked backwards. That's what I always wish people would do.
Yeah. I think it was Bailey did one once where she just straightened her legs and slid back down.
Yeah, that made sense to me. I like that she did that.
Yeah.
Instead, people fucking jump on top of them. But they're not going to move forward.
And this match is a sentimental Vince McMahon match. Like, this match is only happening because Vince thinks it's cute. and he's a sentimental old man.
No, and the Miz, they got picked up for another season, so.
Yeah, I don't know that you advertise
Okay.
through Peacock, but maybe.
I'm just saying.
USA is a subsidiary of NBC.
Fanfare.
Is it?
Yeah.
Right.
There can be.
That's why the Olympics are going to be on NBC. The Olympics are going to be on USA, and Raw is going to be on Sci-Fi. Because Sci-Fi is also a subsidiary of NBC.
Oh, that'd be good. That's funny. It's funny because it's pointless.
What's funny because it's pointless?
Beth going over and attacking Maryse on the side of the thing. And
Just
like
to attack
also
Beth. This is a DQ, isn't it? Like, they're not allowed to... Like, isn't that a DQ?
the match rules for mixed has always been convoluted. Because even before you saw that Maryse and and Beth were looking for a tag. Maryse gets the tag, and Edge still has his hand out like, tag me in. And you're like, I thought by the rules, as long as a tag happens, you're good. Like, that's what I mean. It's a messy, tough match to do, and it's, I don't know, I guess an adorable match to have. I'm going to go to concession stand. Anybody need anything? Want a t-shirt? Want a pin?
Can you get me one of those wings? Maryse is in the match, Corey Graves. That's where she came from. She's in.
Wish I had known the rat ice. Sorry. It's all right. I'll finish this and I'll have that beer.
No, we're not. I just didn't empty the tray.
Oh, all
right. Should be right.
Did you like the wings?
I like them, thank you.
All right, good.
You know, I had buffalo chicken dip for dinner, so I
Not
feel
as
like we
crispy,
almost had
but-
the same dinner.
Pretty close, yeah.
I would have left them in for a little bit longer.
Me too.
That's
But I was really concerned about the small ones burning and the
know.
big ones being raw. It was
That's
tough.
what I figured.
Yeah.
This is also a DQ.
Also, do I need to see Maryse getting one over on Edge? After everything we just said about his fucking return match, proving how tough he is and how badass he is and resilient he is, and how it
I
needed to
feel-
be long to prove he could go through it all, and then he gets fucking done in by Maryse.
I mean, this is definitely something for, like, this is definitely more a match for the casuals. Like, oh, look, it's Edge.
I guess.
Well, it came from Edge because he only got a Hurricane Rana from Maryse.
Yeah.
And it wasn't very good.
Let's see. Oh, man. Before we start blowing up my shit during premium live events.
Who asked for this?
That's what I mean. It's like a sentimental thing. I really do think that Beth and Edge wanted to do something together. And sentimental Vince McMahon was all like, that would be adorable. We'll do it with Miz and Maryse. It'll be fine.
Yeah, but you couldn't do this on, like, not...
Wow.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
the Royal Rumble really should mean something more than just like it's a cute match. Like Charlotte should have defended, or how about this? Shinsuke Nakamura defends his goddamn championship that he hasn't defended on pay-per-view, and that hasn't been defended on pay-per-view since WrestleMania.
Yeah. Yay.
Thank God. All right, so the Rumble match is lasting 3 hours long. This is gonna end at 2:00 in the morning.
Fine. Your dice now.
They really should get Tony Chimmel to do Edge stuff.
Tony Chimmel would be good to bring back.
Like for WrestleMania in front of fans, they really should. Whoever Edge faces. Marsh, what's in your glass tonight?
Having vodka and sweet tea.
And sweet tea?
Yep.
Is that a lethal combination?
It's pretty dope. Kraken and sweet tea is better. But the vodka does the job.
Is the sweet tea like a Nestle?
Is there what?
Is it like a Nestle sweet tea?
No. It is the Golden Peak sugar-free sweet tea. They use monk fruit.
Oh, you do
Those
keto,
got it.
I forget.
Yeah. It's really good. It's
Yeah.
like a Popeye sweet tea. It's really good. I mean, it's cool. It's nice
No,
for them. Edge and Beth deserve to have these moments like this, and
Do they?
they've given enough to
Edge
the...
doesn't have enough nice moments.
Not with his wife, he doesn't.
On this day. This is a really nice at least he didn't have another like Brood and then Metalingus entrance for like the third time in a row.
I agree that it definitely didn't have to necessarily be on a premium live event, but it's nice for them, and that's
You can say pay-per-view. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna be offended.
No, it's a premium live event now.
It's a Royal Rumble. I'm pretty sure you can buy it on like satellite, like Dish TV.
In Europe, I hear you do, yeah. I hear you still gotta pay for it. But
I mean, if you have to pay for Peacock, then you still have to pay for it.
yeah.
Austin McCree just tweeted, "Yo, what?"
Will Ferrell should be in. Not Will Ferrell. Will Forte should be in more things. He's great.
Who's great?
Will Forte. He should be in more things.
Oh, yeah, he's pretty solid. Yeah.
Like, have you seen the new MacGruber show on Peacock?
No, I don't watch anything MacGruber.
Why?
I have not laughed at a single MacGruber skit on Saturday Night Live, let alone a movie of it.
Oh, you didn't like the movie?
I didn't like the skit, so I wouldn't watch the movie.
Nah, the movie's hilarious. You're missing out.
Maybe.
Oh, Edge and Beth's daughter's in the front row.
Yeah.
No thanks.
Yeah. Trish Stratus sent a picture of herself watching the Rumble too.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about her. I guess she's not in the Rumble.
Yeah. Yeah.
I asked High Five Tom, our man on the ground, how big was the Roman pop in the crowd? And he said, yeah, they cheer, then they boo, then they cheer. Like that story.
Like that story?
I think they like that story is a separate sentence.
Oh, yeah. No, that's what I saw too when I was at SummerSlam. It was cheering because it's like, oh shit, here he comes, and it's booing because it's like, oh yeah, he's an asshole, and then it's cheering because it's like, man, this guy's so good. Yeah, Roman's great, and I agree with you. The idea that the shit talking that Roman does is awesome.
It's amazing. Oh. Well, I guess.
What?
A Saudi Arabia thing?
Yeah, Elimination Chamber.
I'm surprised they haven't done anything in Abu Dhabi. Fight Island-esque.
Oh yeah.
I don't, because I don't. They sure don't have a monopoly on that. They just use it. Like they just use the facilities.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I always loved Elimination Chambers, though. Do you think that? Let's see, it's going to be February. Do you think we get a title change in the Elimination Chamber, which affects Mania?
Unless it's no.
I think it's possible.
I don't think it's. I don't think it's good. Bobby losing it so quickly, like such a quick title change. Like Brock had it for 4 weeks, then Bobby only having it for like 3.
Yeah, well, that's what happened with Bray Wyatt though, or Cena, because Cena won it and then lost it in the Elimination Chamber, and then Bray had it for Mania because he won it in the Elimination Chamber.
But that wasn't good.
I mean, because the Mania match didn't go well.
Orton shouldn't have beaten
it would otherwise
Bray.
Been fine.
Orton shouldn't have beaten Bray. Jinder shouldn't have beaten Orton.
Jinder's great.
That's just my opinion. But that was also 5 years ago, so I mean, it doesn't really matter.
That was when Cena beat
AJ.
Goes to Elimination Chamber, loses it to Bray. Bray loses it to Randy.
Randy loses it to 4 pay-per-views in a row. 4. It's okay. I mean, it's cool because like Bray Wyatt, wherever he ends up, he's gonna do something cool.
Whatever he does, yeah.
Yeah. Even if it's not, I mean, like if he never wrestles again, fair to him.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe like wrestling is hard, and he has a young family. And I don't think it's necessarily WWE's fault, but the way that his mind works, like I don't think that he works in a lot of companies, just because like the stories that he wants to tell are far beyond are far
Yeah.
beyond like what companies are willing to do.
Yeah.
That's nice. I was being effective.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I do think also that, as weird as it might sound, I think Malachi Black doing what he's doing in AEW actually
I like it.
I think it's good, but I think it tarnishes the concept of what Bray Wyatt could do in AEW, because he's doing a bunch of cool shit similar to what Bray might do. Would it work or would it not? Really,
I don't think Bray Wyatt would be a cult leader in AEW. I think it'd be closer to horror fiend stuff. But also, this is what Malachi Black was doing in PWG.
Yeah, but you're talking like similar but different things. Just because it wouldn't be a cult leader, it'd be very similar with the darkness and the brooding promos and stuff like that. Like, I just think it doesn't leave as much space open for what a Bray could mean.
I wish Andrade did more in AEW. Like, holy shit! Now he's doing stuff with Matt Hardy, which is like fine, but that's it. It's just fine.
Is that a new sign? Oh, AJ. I don't mind whether or not Andrade does or doesn't do anything. It's pretty static to me, but it's fine. He has been for a long time, though.
Could you imagine if Omos is number 2? That'd be cool.
Pretty good. And nobody might need a man.
And the sound that ain't nobody that.
Oh, he's doing the Shawn Michaels.
You also know who's from Georgia, Cody Rhodes, number 30.
Oh yeah, that'll be good. Do you think we get a badass crazy? We have to get some badass crazy surprises in this, with everything that we've gotten so far.
No,
I'm not saying a Cody or a Mox, but I'm saying there's got to be somebody who is not in the company as of right now.
So what people are saying, which is a point that I've made many times to Derek, again off camera, but they're never going to do somebody from AEW who doesn't have the same name, because it doesn't benefit one of the companies. Like John Moxley, how would they present him in it? Would they do it as John Moxley, and then WWE people who don't watch AEW have no idea who that is? Or they do it Dean Ambrose and just completely negate everything he's done in AEW? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. I think that it's an interesting issue.
But like Mickey James is Mickey James wherever she goes. You know what I mean? So that makes it's much easier.
It's true. But at the same time, I don't know that it would depend. I don't know that this is going to be cool. Get a couple minutes of just them. Sick.
We deserve this after that shitty WrestleMania match. Can they show Pat dancing? Okay.
Is he?
Yeah, he is.
From Kyoto, Japan.
It's Kyoto, Japan. It's not Kyoto, Japan. At least fucking get it right.
Yeah, Kyoto. Kyoto, Japan.
No, it's Kyoto.
No, I think that's a rice bowl.
My dad was stationed in Japan for 7 or 8 years.
You don't even know how long?
Well, he hasn't told me in a while.
No. Here he goes. Here he goes.
I can't wait for the huge pop that Randy Orton's going to get in his hometown.
Yeah, that'll be cool. I think he's Final Four. I think AJ's going to be in there alone.
There's a lot of people who I don't care. I wouldn't be mad if they won, and these two are two of those people. Like, I would be pretty upset if if Otis or Chad Gable won, but like these two winning, I don't care. These two are going to be in for a while.
Yeah, I think these two are going to be in there for a good 30, 40 minutes.
It's weird because the last time they wrestled, Shinsuke was the heel and AJ was the face. So now that dynamic has completely changed. And the last time they wrestled with this dynamic was Wrestle Kingdom 10 for the IWGP Intercontinental Championship. So, and that is a certified as my friend Brett from the Brainbuster Boys would say, that is a top 25 all-time match.
Which one? AJ Shinsuke?
AJ Shinsuke from Wrestle Kingdom 10.
Oh, Wrestle Kingdom 10. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a fantastic match, which is everybody thought was going to be the WrestleMania match. And it was not. God. Shinsuke Nakamura is so good at wrestling.
Yeah.
When he's in there with somebody that he likes. He
also is not going to break his back anymore for no fucking reason. And I think people discount that. He's been doing it for a really long time. And in Japan, he was willing to break his spine in half for no fucking reason. And nowadays, he's going to save it for the good stuff.
They were off.
Oh, here we go.
Cool.
Can someone find out which position Ronda Rousey came in at? I'm trying to Google it. And I can't find it.
28.
I think she was 28, right?
28.
Yeah.
Towards the end.
Yeah.
Why, is there any debate going on? Or
No.
you just want to know?
We did a raffle. I got to go find out who won.
Ooh. Marsh, is there a possibility that the Mustafa Ali thing is Mustafa Ali thing is a work?
I think it would be stupid if it was, but that doesn't mean it's not a possibility. Let's see. Women's Rumble, number 28. Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper won our shirt.
Oh, nice.
Or pint glass or coffee mug.
Nice.
I'd
Fair
want
message,
I'd want a pint glass.
You won the Women's Rumble. Again, I think the pint glass is the way to go too. I think it'd be sick. See here.
BL.
Oh,
Who's this?
it's Rude and Ziggler. I don't know which one's going to be though.
Dolph.
Rude.
BL.
No. I had a 50-50 shot
Dolph
and I got it wrong.
Ziggler. It's DZ.
Oh, I saw a V as in Victor.
Oh.
It's a different entrance.
It's since they've been Dirty Dogs.
Oh.
I feel like Bobby Roode could have done a lot more in WWE so far. Just because he was a big guy in Impact. I know it doesn't mean anything because a lot of people were a big guy in Impact, but he also did really good in NXT. Like he was NXT champion and stuff.
Oh yeah, he's fantastic. He's incredible.
Him and AJ squaring off. This is nice.
This is cool,
nice.
yeah.
They've had some real good classics. At least he doesn't have a mustache anymore.
Yeah, that mustache was trash, man.
Oh, TNA champ Robert Roode.
They chanted TNA?
There's a TNA. According to Brian Satin, now it's TNA champ Robert Roode and AJ Styles.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, because I guess they had a little thing. Ah, Rude's out already.
All right. I could see Austin Theory winning.
I could see Austin Theory winning. I don't think that he's quite there, but I could see it.
Do you think that there's a possibility that Vince McMahon's last match ever is against Austin Theory?
No.
Because currently it's against CM Punk.
Really?
Yeah.
They had a match?
I wouldn't say it was a match, but it was technically a match. There was a bell ring and there was the winner and the loser.
Did Vince win?
I think CM Punk won.
I think in the end Vince won.
It's a little mean.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Ridge.
I will never get used to Michael Cole calling him Shin.
Yeah.
As if they're best friends or something.
Yeah, they're homies. Dude, why are they grabbing his junk though? Like for real, leave Shinsuke's Nakamura alone.
AJ and Shinsuke have a bunch of groin history, so I think it's cool.
That's actually a good point.
Oh, I don't
Probably
know
just
what that was, but that wasn't good.
Yeah. Ooh. And Shinsuke's out.
Aw. Mm.
Pat McAfee either killed his voice or they muted him. This is fun.
No, his voice back.
There's a lot of camera cuts going on for me. There's too many.
There's a lot going on. Oh, that was good.
Rich Holland was just stomping him. There was like 3 camera cuts.
Yeah. There's a lot going on.
I mean, everything's legal. It's the Royal Rumble.
Yeah. I do think it'd be cool if they had Cardona back.
They
Oh
would
my
never.
God.
I'll get him out of the way, really. I don't care.
You don't like Montez Ford?
No, Ford can go. He's annoying as fuck.
Yeah, but he has a nice frog splash.
It's not really a frog splash from what I remember. Bishop broke it down for a while. What makes it a frog splash versus not? He gets a lot of height, but you know.
No fucking way.
Fuck that. Yeah, get him out.
We're not eliminating AJ.
Yeah, you leave AJ alone. You leave AJ alone.
I guess AJ and Shinsuke aren't going a while.
Yeah, I guess Shinsuke's not going to do it.
He just
Well-
weighs nothing. No.
Austin Theory, I have a friend who is telling me in like 2018, 2019, like in Evolve, like Austin Theory is going to be like one of the biggest guys in wrestling.
He's
Like
a
he's so
monster.
good.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, I think that in 5 years' time, Austin Theory is going to be a regular WrestleMania main eventer.
He's really young. He's like 23 or 24, right?
That's what I mean. He's going to be like AJ levels in 5 years.
He's so young. He probably should be in AEW right now, right?
I don't know what that means. Because the thing is he's trained and knows what he's doing, so I don't think he fits there.
Oh, yikes. I don't know. I still call Damian Priest Punishment Martinez because I can never remember his WWE name.
Oh, I never liked his ROH name, so I was happy to move on from
Oh, that's fine.
it. Yeah.
I liked him as Punishment Martinez, though. He was good.
I'm not saying he was bad. I'm just saying I thought the name was dumb.
Oh, it's okay.
It reminded me of like when I was a kid and my wrestling name was Corporal Punishment. And so I was like, Punishment Martinez, nice play. Idiot. What are you, 12? Coming up with names?
Mine was MVP.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because those are my actual legal initials.
Well, MVP figured it out without you.
He did. I'm not sure
Yeah.
if that's his real name, though.
It's hard to say.
I haven't looked at the court documents.
Oh. I don't understand contracts. Oh, man.
That's not contracts. That's birth certificates.
I think a birth certificate's a contract.
Contract of life.
Yeah. Without it, forget it.
You ever go to town hall without your birth certificate? It's basically dumb.
Yeah, you don't exist.
Yeah.
What are you, a robot? Get out of here.
You ever try to go out of the country without a birth certificate? You can't.
What do we got? Dolph Ziggler?
Uh,
I like how AJ looks shocked.
Woo! Woo!
has Sami Zayn actually said any conspiracy theories that aren't about him?
No. I'd have some chips and guac.
Okay.
He hasn't, but why would he need to?
Why would he need to point out other people's conspiracies?
I don't know. It's funny.
Oh, that's true.
I don't know, like what if Sami Zayn but not like regular conspiracy theories, not like flat earth, but if like he or like the moon landing was fake. But like if Sami Zayn started believing like lizard people, like if he started saying that one,
That'd
like,
be good.
like that'd be really funny.
Yeah.
Did you actually get popcorn during the popcorn break?
No, I got little chicken chips and guac.
Chicken chips and guac?
Oh.
Dude, everyone likes guac. Yeah, it's like 5 o'clock where you are.
It's 9.
It's 9?
Oh, all right, cool. Johnny Knoxville.
Oh.
We're gonna go ahead and do it right now. Do the
Yeah.
thing.
Thank God.
Sammy's all excited.
Oh my god. These guys.
At least it's all of them. Did you see the
Yeah.
video of Brock putting Wee Man through the table?
Dumb.
I did.
That was very
Oh my
funny.
God.
My favorite part about it is that Brock's putting Wee Man through the table. He's trying to get the crown off of him. It's like, you idiot. My favorite part is that like Brock's putting Wee Man through the table. Well, everyone's saying through the table, but he bounced off the table. He didn't go through the table. But
He bounced off through one table, but another table collapsed.
oh, okay. My favorite part is that when you look around the room, Brock Lesnar's the only wrestler in there, and it's everyone from Jackass, which means
Yeah.
that Brock Lesnar was just hanging out from everyone from Jackass. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, which I thought Darby Allin was in Jackass. So like, why aren't they in AEW?
Oh, that was like a confirmed rumor that turned out to be not true.
Really?
Yeah.
It was on the Wikipedia page, so I assumed it was true.
That's really cool, though, that he threw that stiff elbow to AJ. And he was no-selling those other strikes, so he had to lay in that clothesline.
I mean, like, I feel like Johnny Knoxville said to everybody who he's going to be in the match with, like, no, you can really hit me. It's cool. I've broken every other bone.
Yeah. Or are they all going to do their moves on him? That's kind of fun.
I hope that he, like, at least knows how to take one of the moves. So how is it not a frog splash? That looked like very much like a frog splash to me.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. You have to ask Bishop. Bishop has a thing on it.
All right, Bishop, if you're in the chat, let me know.
Rich Holland's like trying to carefully look at. And Rich is like, "What the fuck?"
How was Sami Zayn how was Johnny Knoxville in longer than Shinsuke Nakamura?
Nice. Oh shit!
Okay. You know, for like 4 years in a row, AJ Styles was in every Royal Rumble match. Every Royal Rumble AJ Styles was part of was for the WWE Championship.
What the fuck? It still says Montez Ford on the side.
Yeah, because one side says Montez and one side says
Oh.
McFart.
Okay.
What's this gassy guy's name again?
Angelo Dawkins. That's what it said.
Angela. Yeah.
Well, on the bottom.
On the
What? Did you call him McFart?
yeah, he's like the gassiest guy in wrestling. You could just tell. The way he moves, there's no way he's not slipping farts out a lot. Like his fucking 360 splash in the corner is the most stupidest.
So funny. Hilarious.
Like, look at that leg gets extended anymore, a fart slipping out.
You're telling me during Brett versus Michaels, neither of them farted during that entire hour?
They're pros. They did not fart.
I bet Sean farted on Brett once or twice.
Actually, I could see that. I could see Sean sharding himself just to get a fart on Brett.
Speaking of, I think that Sean might be one of the surprises.
That would be terrible. That would be bad news. Look at Dawkins. Like
You don't want that at all?
not even.
Why
a
else
little
would
bit.
AJ do the Sean thing then? Like that makes no sense then.
Oh, it's just a thing. Oh, here comes Omos.
Who is this?
Omos.
Oh, he's just a
giant?
tall guy. Yeah, never mind. He's just tall.
I mean, he's not just tall.
All right,
He's
tell
like-
me what else he does. Give me any other like characteristic trait of him. Other
He's a
than he's tall.
giant. And look at how jacked he is, dude. He's big. Like you say he's just tall, like he's a tall, skinny guy. He's not. He's wide too. Muscular.
All right, he's like,
powerful.
yeah, but Giant Gonzalez's like whole thing was that he was just tall.
Well, yeah, but Gonzalez also couldn't move. Almost could move.
Has he ever taken like a bump?
Yeah. Not often, but he'll do it because he's a proper giant. It's actually cool. Undertaker said that almost is the closest thing he's seen to Andre since Andre.
Wow, that's huge.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Andre wasn't very mobile.
Not
Hopefully-
towards the end.
All
But
right,
before the end.
Andre in Japan was mobile, but like, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. The only Andre that like you think of is like WrestleMania 3 Princess Bride era Andre of like I can't move my arms because it will hurt too much.
A lot of people think of AWA Andre.
A lot of people.
Mhm.
I'm talking about people who are like young. Marsh. I'm not talking
Oh,
about
AEW fans? That Nickelodeon demographic?
Hey, I only watched the NFL playoffs on Nickelodeon once. Ow. Can he be safe with AJ? That looked like it really hurt.
Oh, yeah. I think him and AJ are so close that he's like, yeah, just fuck me up, man.
Again, watching the Rumble from last year, he was there with AJ. So like I was just like, well, he's actually been in WWE for a year.
Mm-hmm. Ricochet's so goddamn good.
Oh, they changed his theme music. It's not the one and only.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, does Ricochet also have one of those similar tattoos, or am I just seeing stuff?
You're just seeing stuff. He has
The
a
thing on
sleeve
his-
and a chest tattoo, but they're
No,
different.
the
They're not-
thing like right here on him, like towards his shoulder.
Yeah, that's just a
That's
tattoo
just
of like
stuff?
a swirling. It's like a cloudy swirling thing.
So
and
it's
just
so
happens
from
to be next to
afar
his
it
sleeve.
looks like it, but it's not
Yes.
really. Okay.
Correct.
You see where I could be mistaken though. I was just like, I didn't know Ricochet was Samoan.
Mhm.
This is gonna sound bad, but like the only Ricochet matches I like are at him as Prince Puma in Lucha
Those were
Underground
good.
against like
Those were good.
Pentagon in Phoenix.
On SmackDown, actually, Cesaro and Ricochet teamed up against Rich Holland and Sheamus. Ricochet's
Oh, I
dead.
thought that didn't Ricochet like break Rich Holland's nose?
Yeah, in a
Do you
match.
think that's gonna play? Do you think that's gonna be like anything, or is Rich Holland already out? No, I just saw him.
They've been having matches for weeks about it.
No, oh okay.
It's an ongoing storyline now. Yeah, and so that's what that last match was on SmackDown. It was actually so good. The four of them were so good together. No one
Ricochet's
felt like
only
him.
in there to get like thrown around.
Oh yeah.
Could you imagine if Chad Gable gives Omos a German suplex?
Oh, that'd be sick, dude. Northern Light suplex. Hooks
I
the
believe
leg.
it. No, just a straight up German.
Oh, this is cool because it's Academy.
I mean,
Thank
Omos is just-
you.
I was gonna say that Pat
Because
McAfee
you're the
did not make
biggest?
that up. Do you think Omos is going to be a playable character in the new video game?
Yeah, for sure.
God, I wish I was
Right,
them
okay.
right now because it is freezing. It snowed like 2.5 feet today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do not envy them when they're in Saudi, and it's like 300 degrees Celsius. I like how AJ's begrudgingly do it, like going
Yeah.
over. Like I don't want to.
Yeah, he's like,
Like-
all right, let's do it. Yay! Oh no, he's
I
starting to
didn't-
get that stupid wrestling mullet.
I didn't want this.
What do you mean?
I don't think Dominic's a good wrestler.
He's a good wrestler. Absolutely, he's better than Hook.
Oh,
If you want to talk like just in-ring skill,
Oh.
he's better than
I just
Hook.
thought
He's
the
not as well
phenom-
protected as Hook.
the phenomenal
What?
forearm to
Omos,
Omos's feet. That was kind of funny.
Yeah, it's great. Well, just they need a little bit more force.
No, I know, but like that's like that was clever.
Yeah.
Like that's a clever spot.
Yeah, AJ's brilliant.
I guess I haven't seen a Dominic match that I was like wowed by. Like Hook versus Serpentico was at least like spectacular. Like that was good TV in my opinion. And you can disagree because I know you will, but
Hook's fine. I think he's got a big future ahead of him. I don't think he's doing anything that's ridiculously impressive right now, especially for
he's 3
someone who's
matches
had 4
in.
Matches. That's what I mean. For 3 matches in, he's been doing fine. But I don't think anything's like, holy shit.
It's
can't
definitely
miss.
like it's
Fine.
definitely like an ironic thing. Like no one's like actually like Hook is like I think a couple people are like, wow, Hook's like moveset is cool because it's just Taz's moveset, but he's taller than Taz, so it looks more legit.
Yeah,
Well, if Taz had a neck, he'd be of normal size.
that's true. He lost a lot in the neck department.
But I mean, Hook's hair. Hook might have some of the best hair in wrestling.
No, I hate that shit. That's the thing I don't like about him.
Really? I think
All
Hook
of his
looks
stuff, like-
cool.
But he
Hook
doesn't
looks
to
cool.
me because I'm an old man. He looks like some punk kid.
I'm
who's
sorry that
cool,
I'm not
who
a
thinks
senior
he's cool.
citizen getting 15% off at Dunkin' Donuts.
That's what I mean, though. Like, I get he just looks like a dumb teenage kid who thinks he's super cool. And to me, that does nothing for me. But I also get why the younger crowd thinks he's one of them and is the coolest. I go, okay, cool. Like,
But
I
I
can
think there's a
appreciate what
difference-
he is to people.
But there
he's
is
just
a
not that
difference
to me.
between like it's very slight, but like Darby Allin of like I'm too cool for school and Hook, which is just like I don't even want to be here.
That's the other thing. I've never even liked Orange Cassidy because of the I don't want to be here attitude. I'm not going to support you if you come off
Orange
like you don't
Cassidy
give a shit.
definitely wrestles too much. Like the gimmick of like if he wrestled as much as MJF, it'd be different.
Maybe.
But it's because of Orange Cassidy.
Oh, Dolph.
According to Tony Khan, like Orange Cassidy gets ratings. I don't know who this is.
Oh, it's Dolph Ziggler.
Dolph Ziggler.
Dolph Ziggler with a little bit of a beard. Very
Was
nice.
Dolph Ziggler Dolph Ziggler was the 30 entrant one year, wasn't it? And like people were just like, Dolph Ziggler's the 30 entrant. Why?
Yeah.
I think it was 2018 or 2019. Does he have green hair?
Yep.
Dolph Ziggler has as good hairstyle as he is a stand-up comic. I think Dominic eliminates Ray or Ray eliminates Dominic. I think that's got to be like the spot to happen.
I am not at all interested in a Dominic versus Rey Mysterio storyline at this point.
Really?
No.
Well, happy? Are you happy? He's
Yeah, it's
not
way
even-
better. It's way better. Because to be honest, Madcap and Baron Corbin against the Mysterios is way more interesting to me right now than Mysterio versus Mysterio.
But like, I think that will push Dominic Mysterio over the edge. Ooh, well, he's gone.
Sure. But one more year would be nice. Because also, I'm thinking about Rey Mysterio. If Rey completes the storyline with his son, I think he's done at that point. And I think one more year of Mysterio to build his son.
But is
and
that
make
the
it
end
matter
of it?
means
But
like-
is that like a problem if he is, you know?
No, but I'm saying one more year would be nice. I'm not saying an indefinite thing, but
Sheamus's whole thing is he has a hat in his AR, but he doesn't have a hat right now.
yeah. Because he doesn't wrestle in a hat. He walks around in a hat when he's not wrestling.
It's called taking it off. Oh, was Sheamus supposed to catch him? I think Sheamus was supposed to catch him.
I don't think so, because I don't think you can catch a man like Ridge Holland. Like, fucking Christ, dude. He's huge.
Isn't it crazy that Sheamus Sheamus looks exactly the same that he did in 2009?
Yep.
For the
Sheamus
most
is
part,
like R-Truth. Sheamus is like an Irish
Sheamus is
R-Truth.
like R-Truth. Like R-Truth doesn't look a day over 2011 R-Truth.
Yeah, and Sheamus, same thing. He just changes his hair, looks the same.
Like he looked older when he had the mohawk, but now that he's back to like this weird like flare, this like the flare fire hair. He sure does look the same.
Yeah.
I hear Sheamus is really nice in real life.
He's been really nice to me when I met him.
Like
I was even talking about how I did a podcast thing, and he goes, "Oh, what is it? I'll write it down." And he goes, "I'll take a listen to it and all that." And I was like, "Dude, you don't have to do that." And he goes, "Oh no, it's."
He also does part of the intro for you.
He did our intro for us. Because I asked him if I would, and
Who
or
is
if he would, and
this?
he goes, "Absolutely." And he's like, "Oh, is that okay?" Boogs.
I'm not kidding. I thought that was Joey Ryan.
Well, he's much bigger than Joey Ryan, but yeah.
It was the mustache and hair.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't
And the hairy
actually,
chest.
Yeah. I don't think WWE would ever do anything with Joey Ryan because Joey Ryan definitely does not work in WWE.
Mm-hmm. Although I don't think anyone's ever looked good with a mustache, so I think Boogs drop it.
That's not true.
It's 100% true.
No, I looked really good with a mustache.
No, you didn't.
You don't even know you didn't even know me then,
Doesn't matter.
Marsh.
Doesn't matter. You didn't look good with a mustache. A lot of guys think they look good in a mustache. None of them are correct.
You don't think Sam Elliott looks good?
That's not a mustache. That's an upper beard.
Sam Elliott has one of the most iconic mustaches of all time.
He has an upper beard. This is crazy. Only Chad Gable and Boogs could do that spot.
I thought they were on the same team.
Mm-mm.
I didn't even know he wrestled. I thought he was just a manager.
That's cool. It's because you don't watch. He's been in a bunch of matches and he wrestles almost every week.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he's big.
He's
dude.
like he's like wide.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Not a big fan of all his constant flexing thing, but he is a big dude and he looks great.
I don't like that Baron Corbin wrestles in just a shirt.
It cracks me up. You know why he does shit like that? Because the internet has consistently talked about how much they hate that he does that. He does it because it bothers people.
Okay. But like it just looks like a shirt. It's not even like a wrestling shirt. It's just a shirt.
Yeah, just a shirt and pants. And when he was Constable and wrestling in his vest, people were complaining so much online. He goes, "Oh, I should keep doing this. People hate it." Like he does it because people don't like it.
I mean, I love the deep six. I don't really like the end of days. I think the deep six is like one of the most pretty moves.
You talk about how you're talking about somebody being maybe one of the best heels in the business.
Matt Cardona.
Cardona.
Yeah.
Although I think that there's big part of Matt Cardona that realizes how much people are loving what he's doing. I think that although he might be the best heel in the indie circuit right now for sure, I think that one of the most true heels in the entire business is Corbin. He is only going to say and do things that he thinks people will not like because he wants actual heat. He wants people to actually hate him. And I think that most heels, no matter how good they are, inherently want people to like them as a heel. And Corbin's not
Roman
like that.
a heel though?
Right, but people love Roman, and he knows it, and he wants to be loved. And he's willing to talk the shit to get the booze. The same with MJF. He wants to be loved. He knows he's loved. He keeps doing what people love. He's not trying to get actual heat.
Ooh.
Corbin does things that he knows people hate because...
Oh, that is upsetting.
Yeah,
that's
crazy.
really upsetting. That's not even like heel heat. That's just like, ugh.
So good. Madcap's such a dick. And he's jacked too, man.
Riddick Moss, yeah.
Yeah.
Former WWE 24/7 champion.
Oh, yeah. Matt Riddle. I mean, he's good.
Oh, dude. I love his theme. Why are people cross-armed for Matt Riddle? What the fuck? Do people not like Riddle?
I think there are people who don't like him. I don't find him particularly funny, but I think he's great in the ring. Riddle does. Oh, there's people jumping up and down.
No, but they cut to him and there was just cross-armed, like people like not giving a single fuck. And it's Matt Riddle. Like even Derek says like he doesn't like him personally, but like he's a fantastic wrestler.
Yeah. I do think I don't know that the premium live event crowds are the same, but I do think there's a sect of audiences that have to know about people's personal lives to know if they can like something or not. Like they can't watch things for what they are at all. Like,
Mm.
I saw someone who was complaining online recently saying, like, what was it? It had to do with people not liking something that was on TV with somebody, but said you don't have a problem with some of these people who were outed as abusers. And all I could really think was there's a huge chunk of audience, and maybe it's not that same forum, that doesn't look at internet or gossip sheets at all. So they don't know to begin with.
That was me.
Yeah. And that's largely Kevlar. Like, he doesn't go on he doesn't have a Twitter. He doesn't look at Twitter. He doesn't look at the dirt sheets.
Oh.
Out of Twitter, it's just not-
Let's go. It's Drew.
Yeah.
I wish he had the other. I wish he had the other theme. I don't like this theme at all. I like Broken Dreams.
Oh.
And he said in so many interviews, like, WWE has the rights to the Broken Dreams theme. Like,
Yeah.
so it's only a matter of time that I bring it back. And that was like 2 years ago.
Well.
I know that you don't like him like a lot.
I
But-
don't want to cheer him, but I recognize he's very good at a lot of the stuff that he needs to do. But I think that he comes off as a cocky, smarmy asshole, and
So if he was
they
a
expect me
heel-
to cheer for him. If he was a heel, he'd be perfect because I'm already booing him. You know what I mean? Like, he's not turned off the TV for me. I have been in arenas where he came out and said, "Okay, I'll go get some popcorn and my T-shirt." I've definitely done that. But at the same time, I don't think to myself he's doing a bad job out there. I think, boo that guy. He's an asshole. And then
Oh wow, that was quick.
yeah.
Oh
Yeah, because they've been doing that whole angle where he's been injured. I just realized that's why it's exciting he's back, because he was injured by these two dudes. And now he threw them out of the Rumble.
Oh, he was injured at day one, right?
No.
No.
Oh well, maybe because it was like right after that they did the angle with the chair, and it might have been a worked angle to explain his real injury. And yeah, that's
Oh,
possible.
he just like doesn't care about this match. If he comes back as a heel, that'd be cool.
Right? Like, see, so this is like cool babyface stuff, right? Where you run in, take two dudes out, and then start using weapons on them, and don't even pay attention to.
This
the
is like
Rumble match.
this is like Austin levels of just like, I don't give a fuck about the match.
But it's not Austin levels. I feel like it's try too hard to be Austin levels.
That's what I mean. It's Austin-esque. It's not
Okay.
like it's not exactly. I mean, nothing. When anybody says Austin levels, it's never actually going to be Austin levels because Austin was a different character.
Right, but I'm saying that I agree with you that that's what he's going for, but that's what turns me off about it. You're trying too hard to be Austin-esque and not trying hard enough to just be your own character.
Here's a heavy favorite. It's Kevin Owens.
Oh yeah, he's great.
Why are they fighting? Aren't they on different shows?
Yeah, I have no idea why they're fighting.
I thought that Drew McIntyre was supposed to feud with Roman Reigns. I thought that was supposed to be a huge feud.
Yeah.
I guess because they already wrestled at the Survivor Series. At the Survivor Series, like I'm
Well,
an industry insider. I could be.
I was going to keep a list of who was coming in when, but I totally didn't do that. So,
There's Wikipedia for that, man.
but Wikipedia's not showing up shit when I was looking.
Yeah, it was during the Becky match, and it still said that Tamina was still in the Rumble.
Yeah.
I would say Bleacher Report would be more accurate.
All I want is just a list. Just a list of here's who came in at what number.
Booyaka, booyaka, 619.
Here, I'll put it on right now. Let me do it. I'm gonna do the thing for you. Because here he comes.
You know, he won from the number 2 spot.
Yeah, you're really good.
Booyaka, booyaka, 619. Booyaka, booyaka.
That WrestleMania 22 live performance was sick. Oh, I just looked at you. I didn't ask for that.
Well, what? Required.
Booyaka, booyaka.
I miss WWE doing live entrances.
What does that mean?
Like they don't do like with the band doing the entrance.
Oh yeah. Live music.
Yeah.
I mean, they did for Ronda that one time, and they'd have on NXT a couple times. But yeah, not
That's
a
not-
lot.
that's
But
not
they
the
also
same.
never did it a lot to begin with.
At Mania 14 they did.
Yeah, but it wasn't like they did it a bunch of Manias before and after.
That's true.
It's just been like specific times of moments where it was going to work just right, I guess.
They did it for Cody Rhodes, and it was like one of the worst live performances
Oh,
of all time.
I think it said a lot about Cody's performances.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Oh, it's got to be Randy, right?
Mm.
Randy Orton.
We'll keep track. 24 is Big E.
24 is Big E.
Yes, it is. Boom, 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 boom.
It's Kofi. Big E looks a lot like Kofi.
No, I thought they said Big E, didn't they?
I don't know, but
It's
It's called
certainly
Kofi
Kofi
Kingston.
Kingston.
That is-
Honestly, imagine if Kofi wins. That would be cool. He beats Bobby.
it
I
could
would
be
like
cool to have Kofi win and go for Bobby.
I wouldn't mind
I
that.
don't think we're gonna
Like,
do that.
Could be cool.
Kofi,
That's all we're
Kofi
saying.
Kingston definitely deserves more than just being a tag team wrestler. He's really good. He's been good for a while.
Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with being a tag team wrestler, and you talk about it like it's some bullshit.
I say that as an AEW fan.
Oh,
That's
whoa,
well, AEW has
whoa.
shit for tag teams too.
He touched the.
Oh, did he touch?
No, it doesn't sound like it.
That
No,
was
it didn't
real
sound like it.
close.
But how did that not hurt?
Let's see.
Oh, let's see. Holy shit! Look at that.
Crazy.
It looked like it did. Touch.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
he
both
did.
feet touched the
Fuck.
floor.
Oh shit.
He came down with too much force, and they said, "Sorry, dude, we can't give it to you." He was gonna do a thing.
Dude, he
Oh,
hurt
I
himself
feel
too.
bad for him. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, he flew off with way too much force.
He Montez Ford did. You can't do that when you have.
Wow,
such
what a bummer.
That sucks.
They shouldn't have done it right
He must
away.
be bummed.
They
I was
went
just
for it to
saying,
do a
like,
thing.
What if he was supposed to win?
That's a good point. If Kofi was gonna win, things are changing right now.
That's true.
I think Vince McMahon is like going to put Austin Theory back in. But could you imagine if like not like a Three Faces of Foley, but if Austin Theory just gets two different numbers?
Otis.
That'd be cool.
I don't.
I like Otis a lot. Otis has recently, you would like this. Recently, he started to meld this badass amateur wrestler Otis with comedy Otis. Like he's starting to give little hints of like being funny while still remaining serious, and it's been
Oh
just
my
a
god,
perfect
that was
mix.
a nice back elbow.
Oh yeah, Otis is incredible. Did you know him and Chad Gable actually trained for the Olympics together like 10 years ago, and they've known each other forever?
I didn't know Otis was an amateur wrestler, so no.
He was like an Olympian. He just didn't make it to the Olympics the way Chad Gable did. But
So
they
he was
trained
like
for the Olympics
so
together.
he was like an alternate, or he was just at the camp.
I think it was probably camp or alternate type deal where it's like,
I mean, I believe that they trained together. Maybe not together because Chad Gable's a little smaller than Otis.
no, they trained together for the Olympics. I think that Gable made it and Otis did not, but they've known each other and trained for that long.
No, but I don't think that like he was his training partner. Is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, they wrestled. There's no way they didn't wrestle each other.
I mean, it's like Brock Lesnar and Kurt Angle. Like they definitely wrestled.
Yeah.
I honestly think that Kurt Angle would probably have won that exchange.
There's probably a good chance, yeah.
I mean, it's 50-50 shot. I would love to know, like, in their prime. It was definitely Kurt Angle, but Kurt Angle was so knackered with injuries. He was supposed to go to the UFC. Like, Dana White was really pushing to get him into the UFC. Before he went to TNA.
Yeah.
I don't know who this is.
26. So it's Big E. There's only 4 people left and no surprises yet. Drew is the biggest surprise we've had.
It's going to be Brock is 30 or 29.
With 4 people left, is there anybody?
No, 20. Wait, this is 26?
Yeah.
Okay. Brock. Is King Wood still in it? Like they haven't announced
He's
King
injured.
Woods?
They haven't announced him. He's injured.
Okay.
Who's out?
Oh, Biggie.
Oh, Biggie just came out. I'm locking the front door because it was locked.
I'm glad.
Crazy how you want people to come in.
And the girl gone pushing all like the wind.
Babe,
They still came in.
you're not helping. You're not helping. Okay.
There's only 4 people left. There hasn't been one surprise.
Yeah, this is like everyone from Raw.
Yeah, but I like this Rumble. This is really good. Or NXT people. There hasn't been like an LA night.
No, single NXT.
Not single NXT the whole night, which
Mhm.
might be telling. Like I thought that there was gonna be like a Ciampa or LA night,
Yeah.
or like somebody from the old NXT, Johnny Gargano maybe.
No one's reacting. Oh, it's Bad Bunny.
Oh, Bad Bunny, nice.
Oh, I didn't.
That's funny.
He's.
I hope he wins.
Could you imagine Bad Bunny versus Roman Reigns?
Bad Bunny, Roman Reigns. That's the match right there.
Not Bad Bunny, Bobby Lashley. That match might be too good.
Oh, look at Kevin Owens. Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
I like that Bad Bunny's wrestling in a shirt, and I don't care. But Baron Corbin wrestles in like a Hawaiian shirt, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like that really says something about me.
Yeah.
He looks kind of bigger, huh?
Yeah, he does look a little bigger.
He looks.
That's because he's wearing a chest
Whoa,
plate.
Jesus, that was good. That looked cool.
Mm-hmm.
Destroyer.
Oh,
my
nice.
God.
Yeah.
Pat McAfee and Excalibur are the same person. Pat McAfee is Excalibur without the mask.
And actually good at it.
Oh.
I don't know. I like Excalibur. I like them both for different reasons.
That's fair. Oh shit.
Oh, nice.
Holy shit.
That was cool. Do you think Booker T could help out Bad Bunny? Since like they're friends?
I don't know about them being friends. I don't know how it works.
Well,
Are they both
Booker
from
T's
Texas?
Booker T's like a song by Bad Bunny, and like he's in the music video.
Oh, yeah.
And
I remember that.
they're friends. I think.
Yeah.
I don't think they would be. They're at least working friends. They're working.
Yeah.
God, it is insane how good Rey Mysterio still is.
Bad Bunny's fucking showing out.
Yeah,
He's looking great.
and he's been practicing.
I was talking
Yeah.
to Derek earlier. Is Bad Bunny's WWE's most popular fan?
Oh,
Yeah.
Like he said The Rock, and I was just like, there's no way. The Rock isn't like not a fan. He's a performer.
Yeah.
But Bad Bunny
He's a
is
fan
like,
after the fact. Oh shit.
no, not Lanassa.
Yeah, but look how good fucking Ray is to catch himself the way he did. Oh, that's cool.
Come on.
That's cool.
This is a surprise that you wanted.
It's something. It's ridiculous because he can't win it, but it's something.
He could win it. That's the thing. He's the best wrestler in the world, Marsh.
Do you think that means we might get a Mania Shane McMahon match? Do you think that we're gonna see something go on here?
Shane
Well,
McMahon
that
did defeat Roman
never heard
Reigns in
that.
Saudi Arabia.
I mean, it's possible he did at some point, but
No, he did.
he did what?
He has a pinfall victory over Roman Reigns.
Yeah. Oh, he's great. He's the best in the world.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
There's a part of the internet that is going insane. Oh, I
yeah.
forgot about Shane McMahon and Kevin Owens just absolutely hating each other. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not Kevin Owens. I thought that he was going to win.
I thought there was a good chance Kevin Owens could win, but now that Bobby Lashley is the champion, I feel like it's gonna be Biggie.
I'm upset. I'm upset because Kofi Kingston should not be eliminated. It's Kevin Owens' fault.
Yeah, because now that Roman screwed Brock, Brock can go back to Roman for Mania. But now you have Bobby with the championship. Big E should win it and challenge.
You think that Big E's winning the
Bobby.
Rumble?
Yeah,
You
absolutely.
don't think who's gonna win? So that means that the chamber, like the men's chamber match, is gonna determine the Roman Reigns thing. So you think Brock is gonna be in a chamber match?
I could see that. Brock being in a chamber match and just destroying everyone. Or they could do 2 chamber matches that have nothing to do with the title. 'Cause we've
I'm
done that
thinking
before.
Bobby Brock 2 at Saudi.
It would be cool to have them do a women's elimination chamber match in Saudi.
I don't. That's too many women.
That's exactly why it'd be cool.
Yes, I love
Oh
that.
God, terrifying.
Just hometown.
Oh.
Okay, that snake thing was kind of stupid too.
I like the snake.
So you're saying that Randy Orton doesn't look good because he has a mustache?
Is it just a mustache now? Because he's had a lot of different things going on and variations.
It looks
of
like just a mustache from my vantage
it's
point.
now just a mustache.
He's gonna.
He shaved it to full douche.
Yep.
So you're saying it doesn't look good
He's
at
got a
all?
match with his partner, right?
Not really. The thing with Randy Orton is he looks so good in general that you're distracted away from the mustache. But if you
Dude,
focus
I
on the
love-
mustache.
I love
It's
a
bad.
cutter. I love a
Oh
cutter.
yeah, cutter. Oh shit!
No!
You guys are still like a second ahead of me. Oh, cutter! Oh my god, that was really cool. It was
Yeah.
more of a stunner, but
Yep.
No Big E. Well, what the fuck?
We better not get another Drew victory here.
No, I don't want.
Is Drew
fucking
still in the
Drew.
match?
Yeah, McInfart's in there. You just took a cutter from
could you
Riddle.
imagine if Brock's in there and then the first person he eliminates
Right,
is
Big E's
McIntyre
definitely
because
out.
he's so pissed at McIntyre?
That'd be perfect. What?
Is Big E definitely out?
Biggie's out.
Yeah.
So out of the people, do you think
Oh my God, Bad Bunny hanging out.
Bad
And
Bunny is
Randy
going
Orton's
to
like,
get
fuck you, dude.
Brock Lesnar is going to kill Bad Bunny? Bad Bunny has more time in this match than like Jillian Hall, Melina.
Yeah. Here he goes. Yep. Like you said.
What?
Brock Lesnar.
Yes, I was right.
Oh my God, Brock's gonna fucking win this then.
That's okay. I'd rather Brock than Drew McIntyre.
I would love it if he like shaved.
Imagine he runs in and Shane just dumps him.
Oh my God, he's
Lesnar
gonna
wins.
kill Shane McMahon, isn't he?
Yeah, because the final 2 is going to be Brock and Drew.
Did you
And
saw
then
that thing on his nose? Did he like, get a Band-Aid or something?
maybe it was a piercing.
What did he say? Pat McAfee said like he's like the alpha male of our species.
Yeah. He said if aliens invaded and you had to send
Dude,
one man
Brock
to...
Lesnar versus Randy Orton. That's a long-term storybook from 2016, huh?
That's a good point.
When Brock Lesnar like the last time they were in the ring together, Brock Lesnar like
There you go.
broke his skull.
Yep.
I feel so bad for Bad Bunny, who is just like, I didn't sign up to be killed by Brock Lesnar.
Yeah. Bad Bunny's like, look, dude, I just sell Coronas and stuff and play music. Like, it was fucking relaxed.
Listen, man, I'll give you 2 He should do a Drew Carey where he like puts up tickets and it doesn't work.
Oh, yeah. Tries to bribe him.
Oh.
Yeah. Dude, Bad Bunny doesn't deserve this. He looks like such a nice guy.
No, but that's the greatest thing. Imagine you're Bad Bunny. You want to get an F by Brock Lesnar?
Oh my
Yes,
God.
I do.
Yo, Matt Riddle and Brock Lesnar in the same ring right now. I'm just realizing this.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Whoa.
Oh, well, that just kind of
Bouncing
happened, huh?
everyone out.
He caught him with one arm and threw him the fuck over.
Matt
with
Riddle is
one
not a
arm.
light guy either.
No.
Wait, so it's just Big E. Oh, it's Drew and Brock are going to be the final 2, huh? That's upsetting.
Here he goes.
Is Shane McMahon so bad at wrestling that he can't get over the fucking top rope?
No, you have to be positioned right, and your shoulders will catch otherwise. He had to reposition, and while he was repositioning, Brock was repositioning, and they did it.
No.
See, last 2. And this is where Brock's got to win.
Will Lesnar do it again? I think that is a It looks like a something. It looks like a tag. It looks like a skin tag.
And
nose.
if Brock wins, then I was right again. It was someone who was not announced for the match. Oh, also, if Drew wins, I'm right because Drew was also not announced for the match. So either way, I nailed it when you said he was going to win. I said somebody who's
Doesn't
not
it
been
make more
announced.
sense if it's Drew, if it's Bobby's the champion because he's the guy who beat Drew for it, or he didn't beat Drew, but he's the reason that Drew isn't the champion.
No, it makes more
Ooh.
sense for Brock because Brock's better than Drew.
Oh, I like that. He just slapped away his fucking whole body.
Yeah. There you go.
Woo!
Yes.
Who does he pick? No, I'm kidding. I know who.
Oh,
That's funny.
Our audio's been kind of flickering. I think it's a Peacock thing, if I'm being honest.
Mine isn't.
Or maybe the pyro blew out our speaker.
Why does Drew McIntyre look sad?
McIntyre's the worst. No.
Huh.
There's more pyro going off. Oh yeah, our HomePod might have blown. We'll have to check it out.
It just dies.
It made that pop noise. That's like a speaker. Speakers to do that.
Did they do that? Did
Or
it
no.
die?
All speakers. So we'll have to check it out.
You haven't had it for that long.
We've had it since the last plays. We've had it for years. We played it nonstop.
Okay, well, Brock won.
Yep, Brock did it. Brock's the dude. He's going to WrestleMania.
Facing
As he
Roman,
should.
probably.
So do you think the Elimination Chamber match will be for number one contender for the men's? Or do you think it'll actually be for the title for the men's?
For Bobby? Bobby, title.
You think it'll be
Title.
for the
And then I
title?
think they'll, and then I think there'll be, a gauntlet or, some sort of,
Some sort of
some
thing.
sort of thing for number one contender.
Yeah.
All right. So, any final thoughts, Marsh?
It's pretty solid.
I
I don't have a legitimate complaint about it.
I do, because the Edge match I didn't need. This could have been a half hour shorter.
People are not happy.
I expected people not to be happy.
Oh yeah, people were not going to be happy with it either way. But the IWC's been unhappy with everything the WWE does because it's cool. It's cool to not like it.
It's true.
But-
That's why I don't watch.
Yeah, see, because it's cool.
I'm very cool. You can tell.
But at the same time, there are things where, there are things where it's a long pay-per-view, and you have to give people that what they call in the Bruce refers to as a let me up match. A match that's a little bit lighter, that's not as serious, that you can kind of get up, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, get your stuff. So kind of the Edge and Miz match, unfortunately, had to be that match.
But
You know what I
that
mean?
shouldn't be a way to do. You should make, if it's a pay-per-view, every match should be important.
No, because we're at home and we can go to the bathroom whenever we want. These people in the stadium are not experiencing what we are, and they have to play to the stadium as well. And the stadium needs a moment to do that.
That's true.
about right,
Favorite match of the card?
They're saying, what stars were made out of Rumble, which I can get that, but I thought that's what Money in the Bank was for.
Yeah, for one, there's a huge misconception. I've seen people go. You know what's funny is Raj made of things like, who can you think of that were truly put into an upper echelon by winning the Rumble?
I
And
said that to you.
Yeah, and you should see the responses. A bunch of people are all hard to say, and a lot of people were thinking about it. Bianca comes to mind, and I agree with Bianca comes to mind. Outside of that, almost everyone who's won the Rumble was already a WrestleMania main event. The Rumble was a mechanism to get them to it, but it wasn't because they weren't a star. It wasn't because they weren't on that level. It was just a storytelling mechanism to get them there. Stone Cold won it 3 times. You think Stone Cold needed it 3 times to make him a star? He needed it 3 times because Vince McMahon in storyline was screwing him out of every title shot. And it was the one thing he could do to get the title shot that Vince couldn't take away from him. You know what I mean? Like, people constantly go like, they massive criticism that Royal Rumble needs to be a mechanism to make the next star. And I just wholeheartedly disagree. It can be. It doesn't have to be. In Bianca's case, it definitely was. She wasn't quite on that level. She won the Rumble, and you can even watch back the reaction live. Me and Bishop were there, and our first thought was, this is very cool, very excited for her, but she's going to have to step it up because she hasn't been coming off like a main event to WrestleMania level star. She did step it up. And by the time that match came around and the match with her and Sasha happened, fucking fantastic. Absolutely did the thing that she needed to do and felt that pressure and became a diamond, right? But we didn't think she was ready for it, and we were concerned that she wouldn't be. And who the fuck are we? We're just idiots on the podcast, right? It doesn't have to be there to make a star. It didn't make Stone Cold a star. The year 2000, The Rock won the Rumble. You think in the year 2000, The Rock wasn't a star yet? You know what I mean?
We also said on our show that UFCers are the ones that get the most eyes.
Yeah.
With all these UFC winners now, for casual viewers who know those names.
Yeah. Go tell someone you work with that Ronda Rousey and Brock Lesnar just won the Royal Rumbles and are going to be at WrestleMania.
And Lashley.
And see what they say. Yeah, you can even bring up Bobby Lashley to people who know MMA.
Yep.
You can say, hey, right now the champion is Bobby Lashley, Brock Lesnar, and Ronda Rousey. Both won Royal Rumbles. WrestleMania is going to have Bobby Lashley, Ronda Rousey, and Brock Lesnar. You're going to have a friend come over and watch WrestleMania with you.
Especially if
I don't have friends.
Disney Plus.
That's true.
Too young to
Especially if
have
it's on
friends.
Disney Plus. But yeah, there's a lot of legitimacy to who they are and what they bring. And I think that people are downplaying it because I just saw a message come through in that stupid chat before. He's like, so it looks like both of them were by part-timers.
Yeah, people are
Ronda
fucking
Rousey,
what?
she was not a part-timer though when she was
not a
wrestling.
part-timer.
I disagree with that wholeheartedly. You
100%.
need to get out of toxic message boards.
It's toxic
Actually,
to fuck,
Don't
And it's
don't do that. Then you'll never
hysterical.
talk to me.
right?
What
and
was your favorite
you know
match of
what's-
the card?
You said what?
What was your favorite match of the card?
Favorite match on this one?
Like, I know that your entire chat said like this
I mean,
sucks,
it
but
opened
Roman
up-
Seth was really good.
Roman Seth was fantastic.
Like, it's exactly what it needed to be. It was just Seth getting in
Yeah.
the head of Roman, and then he still won the match.
Yeah. There was
So
a lot
like
of fights. in that
WrestleMania
match.
could be Roman, Brock, Seth, like set up, and it makes sense.
That could be cool. And that could be sick to recount that, like, hey, let's do a triple threat the right way. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
I wouldn't be sad with that because like the whole thing is
Yeah.
like Seth is like on Raw, but like that doesn't matter to me.
Doesn't matter.
Like if you care about roster things, like you got to go outside, man.
Yeah. That's a rough one. People just fucking hit the brand split or just fucking relax and let them do what they do, man. That's
Yeah,
fine.
it's wrestling. It is really not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Like if a bad wrestling match is something that and doesn't entertain me, like that was just the mismatch. Like that was just didn't entertain me. But it wasn't for me. And that's okay.
Yeah. And it was fine for what it was. It also
Right.
wasn't bad.
Yeah,
Just-
it just wasn't for me.
Just was there.
Yeah.
I don't know who the person who won for the women's match was or for the men's rumble.
30.
I don't know who they are. I know it was number 30, but I'm saying the person who is in that is someone I don't know who they are. So I have to tell Kev when he comes back from fishing to alert his that person who
Just
joined.
give it to me. It's cool.
We'll see who it was. But yeah, probably Roman Seth or the women's rumble because the women's rumble was really cool.
Yeah, I just like Roman Seth better because like the Shield thing really caught me off guard.
Oh, that was great.
I was geeking out the whole time. I was just like, "Ooh," I was being giddy. I was giddy on the inside. I couldn't.
Yeah.
I definitely could not let that outside. But I was
Yeah.
just like, what do all the buckles connect to? I gotta know. Yeah. But thank you for coming on, Marsh. This was fun.
Yeah, dude, it's always good to hang.
Yeah. You want Derek on, but you don't have fun
Yeah.
with Derek. You
Yeah,
you
Derek's
talk
the
to
best.
Derek.
Yeah,
Derek.
Derek's the best.
Derek's not the best.
We
You
call
don't
him
even know.
D-Rec on my show.
You don't even know him.
Yeah, I know. He hates it when I call him that. That's why I call him that.
Does he actually?
I don't know.
I don't think he gives. Derek doesn't care about a lot of things. That's not true, actually. Derek does.
Yeah,
care
he's
about-
relatively ambivalent.
I don't care about a lot of things. That's why I don't care about being called toxic.
Yeah.
It's very funny. Yeah. You should get out of those chats though. It sounds rough.
It's funny.
You
It
just-
makes me laugh because you could tell what they're gonna say before they say it, and it's funny because you're like, you do it to yourself.
It's just like relax. If you're taking wrestling as seriously as like legitimately hate watching it,
Yeah.
that's why I just,
and then
like I watch the big shows because like I was literally on a date and I was having more fun texting with Marsh about Saudi than I was on the date.
oh yeah, that's funny.
I was literally on a date and I was just like, this is much more. I was just like, I'm just trying to win an argument.
Yeah, give me a minute. Yeah, I think it was fantastic. I think the thing that makes me laugh the most about those chats that I'm in is that not only are they so incredibly biased that you know what they're going to say before they say it, you know what things are stupid that they're going to like because they like things ironically in spite of, right? Because there's so much stuff that people like on the indie scene in general that they like strictly because Vince would hate this, in quotes, you know? And you go, no, but is it enjoyable? Like, it can be that, but is it also something you enjoy outside of that? Do you like things strictly because you think somebody else doesn't like it? Because that's an unhealthy way to enjoy anything.
Yeah,
I
like
like
the
it because
Cardona
someone
stuff, I started to ironically like it, but then I was just like, oh no, this is actually like pretty good.
It's really good and brilliant what he's doing. He's like, if the WWE storylines were actually just a human being and not an overall entity, that's me now. And you're like, what? Like,
Also, did you see that like the start of the GCW thing was just a WWE copyright thing? Like don't try this at home and don't use our, like don't copyright our stuff. It was just a WWE thing from like 2007.
so good, dude.
It was
Sick.
so good. GCW is just feuding with WWE and it's a one-way street.
And it's great. It's great because it doesn't need to be two ways.
No, 'cause WWE could just like buy GCW.
Yeah.
For like the 15 cents it's probably worth.
Yeah. But those same people, when there's something like, you know, like we even talked about, like where Tony rattles off online in a way that he probably shouldn't, or somebody criticizes the thing, they'll be just dead silent about it. Like they have no opinions on it. You know what I mean? Like, oh, this isn't a thing worth talking about. It's the internet. And you kind of go like, no, because if you're going to like take everyone to task for everything in WWE,
Yeah.
you should be able to objectively, honestly observe this and say this is or is not an issue,
Oh,
right?
I like criticized AEW once, and I was called an e-drone, and I was just like, "You don't even know who I am, man. I'm like the biggest AEW supporter."
Yeah, 100%. If you don't support everything they do blindly and fully,
Yeah.
then
I don't like
there's
everything they do. I've told you, I've listed off things that I don't like to you. I'm just like, I don't like that they do this, and they're still my favorite company though.
yeah, and that's fine, and that's the way it ought to be. Like the blindness.
I want
of
it to be
is
better.
ridiculous.
Also, like people like, if anybody wants WWE to fail, you just want the wrestling industry to fail.
Yeah, if you want any of them to fail, you're not looking for success long term.
I don't know if Impact went away. Might be
Impact is good for the wrestlers. They need spots, right? Not every company can house everybody. And if you just went down to AEW and WWE and Impact disappeared, ROH going out of business was terrible. I mean, it might come back, but it was terrible.
Yeah, but
Like,
AEW is just going to like get all the big people from ROH, except for Jonathan Gresham.
why not Gresham? You don't think?
Because he has his own promotion now.
Oh, that's cool.
He has Terminus. It's like a Pure Rules kind of thing.
Yeah.
And like he gets a bunch of people. He just had a match with they had their first one earlier this month. He had a match with Josh Alexander. Yeah, it's like it's supposed to be really good, but I think that he wants the freedom to do, and he's also still carrying around the he's also still, the ROH championship.
Yeah.
So like, and he's defending that on Impact, and I think he just wants that freedom.
That's cool.
Yeah, he's great. Him versus Chris Sabin at Impact, Hard to Kill is my top match of the year so far. It's really good.
That's cool. No, that's not a surprise. I saw Terminus was a thing. I didn't realize that Gresham was the owner.
Yeah, it's him.
That's cool. That's great. No, that's awesome.
And Serena Deeb just got signed to there.
Really? To Terminus?
Yeah. I mean, it's to the show. It's just like they do like one show a month.
Yeah, that's cool.
But she's really good.
Oh yeah, no,
Clearly.
everyone who does the pure stuff is awesome. But yeah,
But Chris Sabin isn't like a pure wrestler, so like that's why it's cool. And
I was thinking of Kip Sabian.
Yeah, Chris Sabin.
Yeah, okay.
Kip Sabian is still injured. He had like an arm thing. He hasn't been on AEW since.
Their names
like,
are too similar, and they should change them. And there's a reason for that.
Well, Chris Sabin is like good, and Kip Sabian is there.
Yeah, but they should change. They shouldn't have the same name.
Sabin and Sabian.
Too close. Change it.
Too close.
Yeah, make one Kip and make one Saber Jr.
That already exists though. There's Zack Sabre Jr. So Zack Sabre Jr., Chris Sabian.
See, that's terrible. They got to change this. See, this
Well,
is why
Zack Sabre-
WWE does it right.
Zack Sabre Jr. was in WWE though as Zack Sabre Jr.
That's great. He can keep his name then.
In the Cruiserweight Classic, it was him versus TJP, and then Grand Metal League versus Kota Ibushi.
That's probably pretty solid.
It's pretty solid.
Yeah, it's probably pretty good.
I mean, like that. Yeah, the finals of the Cruiserweight Classic could have been Kota Ibushi versus Zack Sabre Jr., which is just an open weight title match from like 2017 in New Japan. I'm not sure if you watch New Japan. I know that you're aware of it, but
I don't watch everything they do, but I don't not watch everything they do. It just depends on when stuff comes up or when I have the availability or one of the chats I'm in every now and again, they'll do like a watch along to NJPW stuff and I'll pop in for stuff like that. And I won't even be in the chat. I'll just tell them, I'll just go watch it. Like
it's like not the end of the world. Like New Japan is just like really solid. Like they just have like a solid roster and like they're like no match is bad.
Yeah.
It's just some matches are more important than others.
Yeah. My problem with it is that like there's a lot that gets lost in translation and there's only so much as far as like longer stories, right? And a lot of the video package will be straight up just in Japanese and I just don't know what's happening, which is fine. It's not always important, but at the end of the day, the biggest problem with the wrestling industry is when people think that having a good match is all that matters. Like the biggest problem I have with watching Dynamite or Rampage is they're getting better at it. But there was a big chunk of time where it was like, we'll just have a bunch of really good matches back to back and the stories will figure themselves out later. I can watch really good matches all the time. I need something to make me care more. Because like watching a good match from time to time for no reason is great. That's why I like when I watch MPW. Is because I'm not looking for the story. Okay, let me watch a couple really good matches and then I'll go to bed, you know? But if I'm watching weekly television and week after week, I'm like, well, I had a lot of really good matches, but nothing's happening. I lose interest fast because I was like, I'll tune in a couple weeks and watch more really good matches. But until then, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't care to come back. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And so my only problem with NJPW is I only watch it when I'm just looking to watch a good match with people I don't know about or care about. And it always serves that purpose because, like you said, always good matches. And sometimes you go like, holy shit, that was a great match. But at the same time, I couldn't write down and tell you everyone I saw or who was in it or why it was good.
I can't say that, Sam. I mean, I didn't know who a bunch of the people in the Rumbles were, if I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, which is also fine.
Yeah.
You know, but it is really good.
No,
it doesn't.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, Marsh, it is very late, so why don't you tell everybody here where we can find you?
If you go to
put your links in the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah. WrestlingOnTheRocks.com has all of our links. It has all of our stuff. We keep our videos up to date on there too, as far as our latest podcast. You can find us on any podcast platform, Wrestling on the Rocks. That's just basically it. If you want to find us, WrestlingOnTheRocks.com is the best way to do it. If you have us on Twitter, I'm at RefMarsh. We are at WOTR the show.
That's cool. That's cool. Well, from here, specifically Devoid. Wow, I forgot how chaotic live shows can be. You never know when a random Derek is going to appear. I've been me. You've been you. We'll see you the next time.